Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is Monday, the 7th of November. It's awesome. But it's Astro Colony Day. Astro Colony is released today into early access, and everyone can play. So we're going to jump into it, give it a go, and see what changes have happened from early access, or not early access, this is early access, from beta. That's what I'm going to do. So hopefully everything will be awesome. Let me turn this on and turn that down there because that is weird. So we're there. That's for hello. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitchland. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a play, and we're gonna see what's changed for it. Now, the save games aren't compatible, so I can't play my previous save on it, unfortunately. So yeah, and also the menu music you can't hear. I muted it, but it's really loud, and you can't turn it down, which is a little annoying. But the in-game music apparently does turn down, so we're okay with that. So let's build a station and a planet and other bits and pieces. Let's jump over, shall we? Zoomy zoom zoom. And I will move myself out the way and down here. What? There you go. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start a brand new game and play through it. So let's go start the game. I do have my saves here. No, I do have my saves here from the old beta version, but apparently they're not compatible. So we won't do that. We'll start again. So I'm not going to enable the bot because I know how to play the basics of the game. That might come to bite me when I get to advanced stuff. Who knows? Who knows? And oxygen consumption is only for us, but not for colonists. So I'm going to disable that because it got annoying in the end of it. So what's that? And what seed shall we use? Should we leave it blank and we'll just go with random seed? And let's give it a play, shall we? Oh, spaceship.
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes. Driven by the need of development and achievements, humanity seeks opportunities to discover new worlds and perhaps new dimensions. We are the first colonists, laying the foundation for future generations. It's your turn now. Show your survival skills, unlock technologies, and remember, the galaxy is yours to conquer.
Woot. Thank you, bot. We have a different starting platform. There was no options to change the starting platform, I noticed, so I guess that's not there anymore. Okay. Oh, that. That's better. Yeah, okay. Okay. The galaxy is mine. Yours. What the hell? Out the way, microphone. Thank you. And good evening, Hornerice. And also, I was very rude. I'm very apologize for that. I'm going to assume your name is German Wolf. And Mr. Stone. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you are enjoying your Monday. Boing, boing. Oh, there's what actually looks like a planet or something over there. Can't see, it's too far away. Okay, but we got a couple of planets nearby that we need to have a look at. So, well, I don't know why I'm looking at the planets yet because there's carbon, there's copper. Okay. Oh, there's definitely not as much on the planets as there was in the beta, but in the beta was an early version of it, so. Okay. Okay, so we need to start, as we start any game, we need to gather some resources and do the things. So let's smash some rocks. Smash, smash, smash. We will build the things as we do. That's normal. That's normal. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, for an asteroid catcher. Okay. Okay, my controls are not the same as they were in my controls are not the same as they were in the version. Hold on. I need to change my controls slightly. Interact, processes, queue, where were we? Close menu. Wasn't expecting that. It saved all my other settings, but for some bizarre reason did not save this one. So, inventory, I would like to be tapped. Thank you. And then, can we turn tab off the other one? Save. That's better. That's better. There we go. Okay. Let's make some iron and copper. You played the demo and loved it? Awesome. I mean, I got a beta key, was fortunate enough for that and have played through a fair bit, but this is the full game is even different to the beta and the demo. It's got a lot more added to it, a lot more refined, so I'm looking forward to what changes they've done. I know planets have been changed a lot, so that's going to be cool. Carbon. We want to get ourselves an asteroid catcher basically as soon as possible. Missing booster technology. Oh, I can't boost straight away. Okay. Right. Okay. So let us. We are making copper. We're making that. Okay. Then you drive away and buy it. It's a good game. It's a very good game. But, what the? What? I just pushed the button and I don't know what it did. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. That's interesting. Shall we try that again? Oh, sorry for the menu music. Not quite sure what happened there. I pushed H and then teleported across the game, across the world. We didn't lose anything really. Anyway, that was surprising. Yeah, skip that. We're good. We're good. We know bot. See you later, bot. Bye bye. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what happened there. I was trying to bring up the build. Bye, spaceship. Bye. Resources. G is there, which is fine. Scanner technology, that's fine. Here's technology. I honestly thought it was. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we, yeah, okay. I don't know what happened there. Something went wrong. Full start. Let's try again. For some reason, pushing H teleported me across the world, which was unexpected. Yes, absolutely lost in space. Give me your iron. carbon, your everything. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. The main thing that concerns me is that I don't have a okay. Of course, I turned bot off, so bot's not going to tell me how to do it. So I completely forgot you have to actually do things. You have to actually unlock stuff and change things. So yeah, okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. So the oxygen that I turned off is only for me. So it's not gonna. The colonists will still need oxygen. So that's in there. But for the planet itself, no. There's nothing else. Nothing else at all. That's you don't need any food or water. But for colonists, you will do. You will need to provide them food and water. It seems pretty simple. You need to provide them with some form of nutrients, which is pretty simple to do. So it shouldn't be too difficult. It's not really a survival game. It's much more of a crafting game. That's always weird. Yep, yeah, you have to get colonists later on for science. There are certain science that requires scientists to work on, so you have to get them for that. I don't know whether there are any other what's the word? I don't know if there are any other like requirements for people, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's any other buildings that have to have workers in them. I've only so far found the science lab. Asteroids are weird. If you fly into an asteroid, they're solid. Hit them. But if you go around to the other side of an asteroid and let it fly into you, they just travel through you. That was not going to do it, but yeah, it's I haven't got to worry about them knocking you off the edge of the world or the edge of your platform. Because there is gravity. You have a jetpack. You push X for a jetpack. If you don't have your jetpack on, you will fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall, which is interesting because there's no planet below me, so I don't know what's pulling me down, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we researched technology. We want to also research crafting and water. Job done. And then we'll do asteroid catching, which we need one more bit of science for. Gonna be nice and easy. So let's my new, and there we go. Asteroid catching done. Awesome. We have everything we now need to start automating stuff already. Fantastic. So let's do it, because mining stuff by hand, it's a bit boring. It's a bit boring. Okay, so I'm going to rebuy. I am very concerned about pushing H again and teleporting across the world. Let me see what H actually is bound to in here. Construction is K. I'm going to change that to B. B for building. Guidebook. H doesn't look as if it's connected to anything. Okay. Save. I'm going to actually save the game as well. Stream. Save. There we go. Boom. And then I'm going to point somewhere at that building there. I'm going to push H. Okay. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Game is early access. You bear in mind, game is early access, so yeah, that's why I saved it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I am in the Discord as well, so I should absolutely report that. Definitely not intended. Okay. And I'm gonna. Right. So what are we gonna do? We need a generator. Generator. There. And then we want an asteroid catcher. Asteroid catcher. Rotate that around. There. Boom. And want some wire. Set it up. We don't have any cable. Of course we don't have a cable. Let's build some cable, shall we? No. Tab. Make me 10 wire. Please, go. There you go. Okay. So you can type numbers in here what you want to do, and if you say 10, it will make 10 and then just stop making them. It's not like keep 10 in inventory. That would be quite nice, but then you stop using this quite soon. So I understand why that's not a thing. Oh, you can turn off electricity. Oh, cool. Didn't know that was a thing, but cool. Okay, power, and this is I'm not explaining anything. I'm really sorry, I'm not explaining things. Let's try better, shall we? So, what do we have to do when we start the game? Well, when we start the game, usually we have to build an oxygen generator, but I disabled oxygen, so we can skip that step. So, we will have to build one later. That'll be fine. You then have to build a carbon reactor. Carbon reactor does what it says on the tin. It takes carbon and it produces electricity. It produces 10 electricity. It doesn't say per second, per minute, whatever. It produces 10, and buildings use them. Buildings use electricity at all times. So this building is using 2 electricity at all times, whether it's running or not. It's always consuming 10 electricity. So you can turn it off. There is an option here to turn buildings on and off, which means it's using 0. Now this is using 0. You'll see the bar here is stopped because carbon reactors are smart. They auto throttle depending on the power you need to do. So they're quite good. They're very, very useful. They're very good. Solar power, obviously solar power runs all the time. I assume other power generators can throttle as well, but I didn't get to nuclear. I want to. Maybe we'll do it this time around. Who knows? But the asteroid catcher is another thing that does exactly what it says on the box. It's more like a box in a tin. It catches asteroids, but it's manual. You have to walk up to it and jump into it by pushing either this button here when you push E to interact it, or push F to get inside. And you get a turret. And you can go, hey, you asteroid, click, come here. And it will grab an asteroid, and it will put it inside it, and it will start breaking the asteroid down to the raw materials. Now you can queue asteroids. This is something quite important here. You have one inside there. You can take the turret out again, and you can go, hey, I want that asteroid. Boom. It will bring along. Zoop. Just queue to get out. And then that one is queued. So after this one is finished being broken down into its raw materials, this one will then go in here like that, and there you go. So you don't have to wait for one to be done before you do another one. You can queue them up like that. If you fire on another asteroid, I'll show you here. If you fire on another asteroid, that one will just start zooming off into space doing its own thing. So we don't want to do that. I do want to see what that asteroid is, because that's a different color asteroid that I have not seen before. This is water, ice, and gold. Oh, cool. Lots of asteroids can have multiple things in them. There we go. Okay, and this is taking the resources in them, and is taking the iron ore and the copper ore and all the bits and pieces, and then we can grab them. Yoink, yoink. Put the carbon into here. Oh, that was the wrong way round. Carbon goes into there. And we will then, in our inventory, automatically change iron ore into iron bars and copper, and then we'll convert the copper bars into wire as well, which is fantastic. It's automatically set up. So every time you pick up iron ore, it does that. Also, science. Now you need science in order to science. Pretty straightforward, right? However, you can only get science through either, as it says there in the tooltip, you can manually catch asteroids. So every time I mine an asteroid, let's go and mine this one here, you'll probably see it pop up. Boom, it says iron ore, then every now and then it should say basic science as well. It might not come up with a tooltip, but it does give you basic science as well. So we mine that, and now we're up to 6 basic science. The asteroid catcher is the same. Every time it mines an rock, it will give you science. The automated asteroid catcher, which is something we definitely want here, this one here will only give you 20% of it. So it has to capture 5 rocks to give you the same science as the manual one. But being automated, it will do 5 rocks really quickly. So we're definitely going to go for that nice and early. It does require the next science, the engineering science. So we'll do that. That's going to be probably the first thing. In fact, it's going to be the first thing we're going to go for. So let's unlock engineering, because that gives us the next science that we can do. Boom. And that will allow us to do automated craft. We also need to do mining. We can do that. Well, we can't, because we only have 2 science, so we need some more science. So let's jump back into this and shoot some more asteroids. See here, gold one up there. That's iron. That's a planet. Planetoid. That's carbon. We'll grab a carbon one next. There are rings there, which makes me think there is a planet behind us. But then they go into this weird. They go into this weird like portal thing either side, which is just odd. So it makes me wonder whether there is a planet over there. Just can't see it. It seems a bit strange. But then you fall straight down. But there's no planet down there, which is odd. So there's a planet over there. Yeah. Big planet there. That's quite nice. Bring the map up and have a look, see what we're looking at. That's our station, and planets within range. We have Mantha Prime, which is only got copper on it. Cheleva, which has carbon, copper, and titanium. Florida, which has iron, copper, and that's probably where we're going to go. Iron's important thing, I think. That has carbon, it's got uranium on it. That has gold. This has uranium, and this one's got uranium and gold on it. Okay, so I think Florida is going to be our first point of call. So let's put the marker there. That's going to go because it has iron on it, so we can get 5,000 iron. That's cool, and it's over there. Awesome. Okay. So let's grab these. Let's put them. Yeah, I always get confused by these ones. This button here is your inventory, so you can add things to it, and this button here is the recipes for what the building can do. So if we build another building, we've got a few other things unlocked. We have, if I go build mode, in utilities, it remembers where we are now. Oh, that's a good quality of life change. Well done. We have the icebreaker, which can break down ice into water, and a water cell to store the water. Water can then be used in the oxygen generator to produce oxygen, which we will need later. Right now we're okay. In mining, we have a drill. A drill allows us to drill planets or planetoids for resources. There aren't any within range. I don't think I can get to that. Closest one is Mantha Prime. I'm actually looking at the station. You can actually see the direction you're looking at by looking at the. We're looking that way. What is that? It says planetoid. Ah, okay. So planetoids don't show up on the map. Ah, yay. Okay. So planets show up on the map. Planetoids don't. Right. Okay. So maybe we can get to that then. Let's go. Let's give it a go. To fly over towards it. You've got infinite fuel jetpack. Don't worry about running out of fuel. So over on this little planetoid. This little planetoid has nothing, no ore or anything on it that I can see whatsoever. They're normally on the surface, so it's a good source of dirt. Should we need dirt for our research? But we don't right now. There's another one right there. Planetoid. This is copper deposit. That one says iron deposit. Okay, so that one has iron in it somewhere. Let's go a mining, shall we? V to bring up the pickaxe. But grass. Can I say? Yeah, you don't have to worry about fuel. There is a boost which lets you fly way quicker. That uses up your oxygen. So down here you have the oxygen tab. Right here in the bottom left corner. And your health is the bar around it, the circle around it. And the oxygen is inside there. When you use your boost, it will use up the oxygen. And once you've used up the oxygen, you can't boost anymore. You have to go back and fill up. You can fill up automatically by just going inside a oxygen dome or by the oxygen generator, which we haven't built. So. Okay. I'm getting dirt, but I don't see any iron. Maybe you have to drill it, I don't know. We get a scanner later. It's a technology we have to unlock. We're scanning here. Technology we have to unlock, and then we can scan for resources. It may be that until we unlock the scanning we can't find this, so I might have just ruined this already. Um, yeah, but you can dig out planetoids, or you can right click when you look at one of these nodes and put dirt back in. You can only put dirt in up or down. You can't seem to expand outwards to the side, which is a little odd, I must admit, but it's just the way it's done. So you can't like expand a planetoid, which is annoying because I'd love to make it very thin and flat, but you can't do that. So we will get a scanner later. So okay, we've got some dirt. That's okay. I also do love that when you have a tool out and you're flying through space, it looks like he's walking. You can see the little nudge of the tool. So okay, let's come back here. Let's grab some more asteroids. Copper here. The iron asteroids. There doesn't appear to be a range on this as well. It can like shoot as far as you want to go. And also something else I'd like to test just quickly. Go over here. You can use machines from any distance. So I can interact with that machine from here. You see in the top right it says catch asteroids if I push F. So if I push F, I get teleported to the machine and I can use it to do the things. Or press Q to come back out and I'm back where I'm stood. Or I can push E, interact with it. So I could be right over here doing something, look over, and if you can see the machine, you can take the inventory out of it. Not realistic in any way, shape or form, but I like it. I like that you can do that. So you don't have to, oh, I forgot some stuff, fly all the way back, pick it up, fly all the way out again. Nope, I can just grab, job done. Like this, for instance, I can be like, I'm over here doing something, like mining that if I was back here now anyway. But it's like, oh, the catcher stopped, go and pick up a new asteroid. I'm back again. I like that. It's a nice little... It felt weird at first, but now I've used it a lot. I'm like, it's not really cheating because you have to actually be able to physically see the machine. And after you've built a lot of your base, you can't see stuff in places. So, okay, let's dump more. Let's grab stuff from here so we can convert it up ourselves. Let's dump the carbon there. More carbon there. And I suppose what we want to do is we want to get on and do some science and some smelting and some other bits and pieces. There's boosting technology, there's destruction, handcrafting plates and things. So okay, we want to build a laboratory. A laboratory is iron wire, 20 iron. In our inventory we can make wire. It's not called iron wire, it's just called standard wire. And it makes 4 a go. So we want to make 5 of these, please. And the great thing is you can put the numbers in here however you want. Unless you tick this switch, it doesn't run. So I can turn it on and it will start running, and if I turn it off again, it stops, goes away, and I think you get the resources back. Yeah, the resources back. So you can turn it on and off however you want. You could say, hey, make me 1, and then turn it off and wait for the other 4. Or yeah. So it's nice that you don't seem to lose anything when you build things and do things. When you make machines, however, you have to destroy a lot of them in a I was going to say decomposer. That's not the right word. In a recycler, and then you do lose some things for that. But a lot of machines can be upgraded in situ, so that's not so bad. Let's build a science machine. So we want to have device science. Now you've got a menu down here. Which you can use. You've got obviously 1 to 8 on the menu down here, and you see it's got F1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You can push that to switch between these quick bars, which you can set to whatever you want to set in the quick bars. You can put whatever you want down in them, put whatever stuff you down in there. If we go to the build menu, we can get the laboratory and just drop it down there. So we can set that to whatever we want. That's fine. I tend to use the build menu instead. I've just found it easier to find things in here and then to be like, oh, got the menu. They've got the the thing. The building I want, job done. So it's to each their own. You can put things in. So this is our science, our laboratory, which looks like it needs people inside, and it kind of does. Just not right now, fortunately. We can do, if we look at the recipes, engineering science without any people, any science, any astronauts. This symbol here means astronaut required. And this can have a maximum of 3 astronauts working in it. So you can have up to 3 of them, and it speeds stuff up. So right now it's 0, you've got nothing on it. With 1 person it's 100, with 2, I think it was 180, and with 3 it was 250. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. But so we want to do some engineering, and to do that, we need to give it copper bars and iron bars. And we do have some of them on us, so we can do that. So if you come over here to where it says engineering, you'll see these buttons appear here. We can either give it enough science to do enough resources to do 1 engineering science, or 5, or all the inventory we have. Well, we need, I don't know how much we need. So let's have a quick look at the technology tree, and I want to get automated catching as soon as is possible. So we also need to unlock construction for that, which is going to be 6 of the engineering science. And your science bars are up here, or you can pin them up here as well. So we'll pin them so we can see them. So we need 6, and then we also need another 6 there. So we need 12, which means if it's 2 bars each go, we're going to need 24 iron bars. We have 7. So we need to get something working better than that. So let's just throw in as many as I can for this. Oh, it consumed them. So it took the 2 copper bars, because that's all we had. We had 3, so it took 2, and then it's consumed them because it's waiting to go, but it can't go because it has no power. So, Fractal, hello. Then it must put from a third world country. From a third world country? No, we should all have one world. It'd be a first or a second or anything like that. It should all just be one giant planet where we all get along and help each other. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't pick things up. That's okay. We can't actually delete things, so I put down some more cable there that I don't need. So that's a bit of a mistake. Okay, so this processed its 1 engineering. It took 12 seconds. It gave us 1 engineering, but we can't do any more because we don't have any more. So let's get some more asteroids going, shall we? Where are you, asteroids? You're an iron one. I want copper. There's a copper one, but I can't turn around that far. I should have really had this pointed out that way. There's something red down there as well. I don't know what that is. Asteroids? Meters? Looks like a meteor shower down there. Cool. That's new. Ooh. That. Copper. Oh, okay. What I said about there being no range on this, I was wrong. I can't click that. It's too far away. Ah, that looks like a meteor shower's up there as well. Ooh. Okay, I've not seen that before. That's new to me. I want to go investigate that. Want to learn all the things. Okay. So, as I said before, buildings use power whether they're running or not. This doesn't have any resources, so it's not running, but it is consuming 5 electricity, which is a lot. It's going to burn through our carbon. So I'm going to turn this off until we have more resources to do with. So let's mine ourselves. We might as well get on with it whilst we're doing things. Boop, boop, boop. Also, where was that? Down here in that asteroid shower. I guess it stopped. Unless you don't see it in this. Can you see it in it? There it is. Okay, that's it. What is that? What is that? Oh, I can see it. I can't see it. Is that something that the asteroid catchers do? Is that... I do not know. I have never seen that before. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. We'll figure it out, I suppose. I suppose what we should do as well is unlock some other technologies, because if we just try and get to auto mining, it's going to take... So let's look at smelting and logistics. That's really where we should go. Try and get some things going. So let's go with smelting, which is only going to cost us 3 science. We have 7. And logistics is going to cost us 4 science. A bomb. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so these two are pretty self-explanatory. Smelting will smelt bars for us, which is what we want to do. If I want to put down a smelter, yeah, we'll put down a smelter So the green arrows are in and the red arrows are out, obviously. So we want to put it, say, here. And then it can come out of here and into there. We also want to build some belts and things. So I'm going to change to, I think it's number 3. Yeah, number 3 has the belts on it. Now, belts allow things to travel with belts. So pretty self-explanatory. Belts are your backbone of all your logistics. We can't build any because we need to make plates, iron plates. And to do that, we need to unlock handcrafting plates. So let's do that, but we can't. We only have 3 sites. So let's grab another asteroid there. You are a gold and copper asteroid. Awesome. Good. Grab. Let's go and get whatever this one is. Like with every automation game, there's gonna be manual stuff to do to start with. You can actually get to the whole fantastic core of automating everything. So yeah, so we're gonna do handcrafting, but we need more. I should carry on mining. That's what I should do. Oh, hey, okay. So this thing obviously captures another asteroid. Yep, there we go. And we have unlocked handcrafting plates. So what I want to do in my inventory is turn off the iron bars and copper bars because we don't want to make them anymore. We use 2 iron to make 1 iron bar. 2 to 1. The smelter makes 3 iron and makes 2 iron bar, which means it's 50% more efficient than we are. So we want to be giving the smelter all of our resources because it's just better than we are. It's a sad truth that we have to accept. The smelter is just better than we are. However, we want to make some iron plate so that we can put down some conveyor belts to speed things up. And we don't have a constructor yet to do that, so we'll have to do iron plates instead. This is a 1-to-1. And again, once you automate it with machines, it becomes more efficient than doing it yourself. So definitely want to be doing it. So to build a conveyor belt, you need an iron plate and a copper wire or spool of copper wire. 1 unit of copper wire. We have 2 iron plates and we have loads of copper wire, but we only need 2 iron plates. So conveyor belts work exactly how you would expect them to work. They take from a machine and put into another machine or transport around or do whatever you want to do with them. You can run them wherever you want to go. You can, if you can see it here, I don't know if you can see the arrow on it, you can rotate them whichever way you want to go. If you drag in a certain direction, they will do that direction. So, you know, even if it's facing that way and you drag it backwards, it will automatically turn around, so it knows. There are 3 types of conveyors. There's your normal conveyor, there is your downwards conveyor, and there is your upwards conveyor. So that one will actually let you build upwards. This one will let you go back, and this one lets you go flat. So you can do that with the mouse, or you just scroll through them all. What we want to do is we just want to go from here to there, out from the red arrows into the green arrows, like so. And what that'll do is it will take all the inventory that this has, the iron, the copper, the gold, the carbon, water, ice, whatever else we put in here, and take it down the belt and put it into the smelter. Now the beauty of this game is that machines don't care what you put into them. If they can't use them, it will just ignore it. Also, there doesn't seem to be a limit to stacking. Like this smelter has 12 inventory slots, and you can put 3,000 iron ore in this one slot, and it will just take it. There doesn't seem to be a limit to how much it is in a single slot. So this can use iron, copper, and gold, but it can't use carbon. It can use carbon in the future, so it will hold on to it, and it will just leave it in its inventory and not worry about it. It can't use ice, so if we were to mine an asteroid with ice in it, ice would come in here, and then if we connect a belt to the outside, ice would just come out the other side and go off somewhere. It doesn't care about it. It's not important to it. So the world was flashing then. So machines are smart, and it's fantastic. You can just put whatever you want in machines, and they just ignore it if they don't need it. There's none of this annoying, hey, the belt's blocked because this machine can't accept this goods. It just accepts it, and away it goes. So fantastic. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to F1, and I'm going to change this action bar to the things I mostly use. So we're going to go conveyor belts there. We're going to put the copper wire there. I can't take the copper wire All wire goes there. I'm going to put solar panels down. Oh, I can't put solar panels down here. Okay, so when we unlock them, I use a lot of solar panels. Very, very. But I think that's about it. We're going to take floor as well. I can't unlock that yet, and I can't unlock walls. Okay, so as we unlock them, I will change these action bars. I don't know how to clear. Oh, you can drag windows as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how you clear these. So, no, can't seem to clear them. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Boop. Boom, and now our smelter is running. Boop, boop, boop. And that is going to produce bars for us. The speed that it says here is how many times, obviously, is the actual speed. So it takes 4 seconds to craft an iron bar. It doesn't matter whether this smelter is doing just iron bars or whether it's doing copper and gold here. The speed is the same all the way across the board. You don't, like, it hasn't got a certain amount of power, if that makes sense. So if you take to do iron and copper, it won't be slower. It will still take 4 seconds to do iron, even though it's also doing copper. So you don't have to worry about limiting the recipes to certain things. You may want to if you have different smelters doing different things, different places, but right now just leave that there. The work is the same. It uses the same electricity whether it's doing all 3 recipes or just 1 at a time. Doesn't matter. That's the same. But again, this uses electricity, and if it's not running, then it's wasting electricity. But it will be running a fair bit because we're going to be grabbing more asteroids. So we'll leave it enabled for the time being. Down here, I didn't explain, in the efficiency, we are producing 5 and our network has 10. Sorry, we're using 5 and our network can produce 10. So our current load is 50%. If we turn this on, our current load will be 100%. Oop. No, I don't know what that, but yeah, 100% load, which means that this here, every 30 seconds, will use a single carbon ore. If we turn this off, because this now throttles, it will take a minute to use a carbon ore. You can go over your power level. It doesn't break things. It just means that machines run slower. If the efficiency is like, if we start using more power than we currently have, and the efficiency will drop down, which means the machines will run slower. So you could potentially run your whole base off a single carbon generator. Would be a really daft thing to do, but it is possible. It just takes a long time. So yeah. Okay, let us grab the iron. I'll leave the gold in there for the minute. We're not fussed about it. So yeah. Let me show you what I meant by the ice here. So if you put ice in there, the ice comes out. The ice goes straight into here. Boop. And the machine just uses it, just ignores it. It's happy with it being there, so it's absolutely fine. Also, in my inventory, I want to turn this off. I'm going to say make 10, no more, because otherwise it's going to convert all the iron bar down. We don't want that. We don't want to convert all our iron bars yet. Dan, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good Monday. I was going to say Sunday then. Nope, it's definitely Monday. I hope you've been having a good day. Let's grab that. Grab that one before it smashes. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Oop. Okay. And see, as this goes, it's just going to break down the asteroid, break down the copper. Oh, copper comes along there into the smelter, does exactly what you would expect it to do on the tin, and then this will convert that into bars and everything. Yeah. Okay, so we would definitely like to get construction, which unlocks the constructor, which is a machine that makes iron plates and things for us, and then automated catching, because that's just going to be so much better for us. Absolutely so much better for us. Logistic blocks is very much needed as well. But I would like to get destruction. Let's queue that one up. So, destroys unwanted devices and collect recyclables, which can later be reprocessed in the recycling machine, which is here. So, we need this. So let's grab some more asteroids. Grab you, copper. We want more iron. That's what. Boom. You're having a good day. That's very good to hear. Very happy. Everyone needs a good day. Days are fantastic. Okay, so we've unlocked deconstruction, and deconstruction allows us to remove things. So if we press Q, we have this tool here, and this tool lets us highlight things. and then we can either rotate them, we can rotate them left or right, or we can press delete to delete them, and that's fine. Now we can't delete this floor. It says item is locked, and that's because we haven't unlocked the ability to replace it. Because we haven't unlocked that, it won't let us remove things, like, so we can't mess up, we can't destroy the platform and then go, I can't put the platform back in, so I can't build new buildings. So it won't let you do it. You have to unlock the ability to build it first before you can destroy it. Now we can build copper wire. So I can come here, press Q, I can click on that, and then press delete, and it's gone. Zoom. And we get the copper wire back. The copper wire ends up down here in our recyclables. It's not end up in our inventory, ends in recyclables. Now you can place items from the recyclables back into the world, and it doesn't have any penalty whatsoever of doing so. So if we put a bit of cable back in the world like that, ba-bomb, then we go back to the inventory, see recyclables is empty. So it used the cable before it used the copper wire. So that's very fantastic sort of add-on. So you'd have it. So if you want to pick a machine up and move it, you can just literally destroy it. It will end up in recyclables, place it somewhere else, and it will use it from there. You don't lose any resources. It's only when you actually recycle machines to break them down for their base materials that you do end up losing the machine. So you end up losing a percentage of goods. So another way to pick items up as well is if you hold control. If you see in the top right that it says there, hold control and right click, you just instant pick it up. There you go. Use that with a bit of caution, however, because if you're at a distance, you can easily pick up stuff in the background by mistake. I've done it a lot. Okay. Okie dokie. So what do we want? What do we want? Well, we want, let's grab more here. That's weird. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have enough copper. I'm not sure why the bar's full. Let's grab more asteroids. We'll do. I do really want more iron asteroids if possible. Oh, you're iron and. Grab you? Yes, you're iron and carbon. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, and I suppose we'll mine this one because it's right here. I'm back here, asteroid. Let's have a bit more science as well. Once you get the automated catchers going, getting science is easy. Particularly if you have a couple of them going, which we will. I plan to do like a couple along that bar row there, maybe, or maybe over there. I don't know. It doesn't really matter where you put them. These random asteroids spawn all around you at all times, so don't have to really worry so much about it. About where you put them. I suppose. Yeah, I had 5 on one area, and they was catching all the time. They never ran out of asteroids, so don't worry about it. Okay. Let's grab another one. That need way more iron than anything else at the moment. So. Okay, so we want to do some more researching in here, because what researching is basically researching is life. Researching is everything. Let's get a constructor. Let's get a constructor. Click on that. Boom. We need 6 engineering science. We also need another 6 up here as well. So we're going to need 12 of these. So let's turn this back on. And let's give it all of our iron and all of our copper. You can just manually click things and drop it in here and it will use them over time. Or you can come to over here and then click the buttons. Won't do it because I have nothing in my inventory. But you can click the button saying 1, 5 or whatever you want to do. So we'll just do that, and then you'll use up all the iron bars we currently have. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's some bizarre reason stuck making copper. Let's turn copper off and back on again. You good? You good? Yeah, you good. Okay. Not quite sure what happened there. Weird. Okay. Again, the game is just coming out into early access, so expect problems. That's the thing about an early access game is that obviously the developer Tefl is very Tefl. I want to pronounce his name correctly. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting that right. Yeah, Tefl. So Yeah, he's very, very receptive over on the Discord, so we're going to expect issues. It is an early access game, so expect them to be fixed. There's already a hotfix out for it, but I'm not going to restart yet. Apparently the hotkey hotfix. H is not supposed to teleport around. Who'd have thought that, eh? Who'd have thought that? Okay, figures. Right. Okay, so the carbon generator is generating carbon. Well, it's not generating carbon, it's the carbon reactor. It's not a generator. Carbon reactor is reacting to carbon and producing power. Fantastic. Our carbon is being put into our smelter for the moment, but we can pick it up from there ourselves and put it in here. You can automate this all later, which is fantastic. We will definitely plate for us. Fantastic. Let's dump all of the stuff in there that we can do. Added 4 engineering ones. It pops up there, so we can get 4 more engineering. One is going to be used for doing our construction. Oop, there we go. We have constructors. Fantastic. Fantastic. Would you please make me another 5? But we're going to need the wire to build the constructor. And the constructor does exactly what it says in the description. It constructs things. Things that we construct in our inventory, like plate and stuff like that as well. So let's get some wire to here. Oh, we've also unlocked floor as well. So now we can pick up the floor that's down here. If we want to pick this floor up, we can pick it up. Not sure about these. These are different. These are plates that I've never seen before. So, they're new to early access. They weren't in the beta that I know of. There might have been. I might have just missed them. I don't know. The floor beneath us, there are 2 layers to it. There are these concrete blocks, or these blocks I should say, which are building blocks. And then there's the floor above. You have to have a floor to put machines on top. So any of these machines have to have a floor. Now, let me, before I give out wrong information here, let me let's take this and put it down here. You have all these different floor tiles here, and they do different things as well. So you've got the floor tiles, and you can change to a corner piece depending on where you're looking. Depends on how it places it. So, okay, so this still, it lets you build without the blocks underneath. So I'm not sure what the purpose of the blocks are. If I'm honest, I might be missing something. I don't know, but you can build floor without the block underneath, and then you can place machines on top of the floor. So I don't know why you'd want the blocks, other than maybe aesthetic looks. I don't know. We'll pick those 2 up there anyway. Doesn't matter. Floor back is probably the most common one I'm going to use. I also do like the floor metal white. That's quite nice. So add a couple of them in there. Again, you can pick any of these here, and like with any other things. Oh, we have multi-panes. Ah, okay. So these are those big. Big pane. Oh, okay. We put down a big pane. Oh no, we haven't got enough resources. We haven't got enough materials to do that. But okay. Okay, so they're just large panes. So that's cool. That's cool. All of these, as I said, are just different designs. Some of them have got different looks. Like for instance, I don't think we have any. We don't have any on this platform here, but some of them have like this orange floor piece. It's got the orange floor left, which in fact I can put some down because I'm forward. Always pick them up again. Orange floor right, and then orange floor middle. So you have left, which has a light bulb, right, which has a light bulb, and middle, which doesn't have a light bulb. So you can build walkways with lights on them, and then it's got this little platform here. So this is kind of like a train station. You know, the train would pull up here, and please mind the step, please mind the white line. So. And the great thing about floor as well is that it is all compatible with each other. So you need to put a floor piece down. We just put down some orange floor. If I want to put down metal grey, You'll notice down the bottom of the screen, down here, we have this little symbol which says recycle 3. That means we have 3 floor panels in our inventory here. And it's just called floor. It isn't a specific panel, it's just floor. So if you put the wrong one down, you can just pick it up, go into here, find the right one you want, and then put it down again, and they're all interchangeable, which is really nice. I like that. These are just, you know, aesthetics to look nice. So we can make a glass floor. This, see through it. Ooh, fantastic. And then you go, actually I don't like that, so I'll remove that, and then I'll try and make a fence floor, which is like a grill floor. It's the same. You're not using any new resources to do it. It's exactly the same. I like that. I like that's interchangeable, so you haven't got to worry about building specific blocks for specific things. You can just build one block that you want to. Some of them have got designs them like this. There, some have got wild like this. Ah, this is the floor. See, this is the one that's got the. They've done centre center. There's a right one there. Center right. So there's lights. Not that the lights actually do anything. I don't think they actually glow. They may do. I've not built rooms yet, so. Anyway, sorry, I'm chatting away, hoping that we can get some more asteroids and things. Need more things. So we want to build a constructor. Constructors are devices, so let's build a constructor. Boom. We need 3 copper. Did we use all our copper? Yes, we put it in here, didn't we? Grab. Give me that back for a moment, please. Boom. The constructor. It's a much bigger building. So you don't need space for it. This is not a very big starting area, but it's fine because you can expand it however you want to. So I'm going to rotate this around this way. Put it here for the minute. That's fine. Just so the output from there comes into this one here. We do need to power it, so we have to bring the cable over. And this makes plates of all the different types. All different types. So remember, in our inventory, we convert iron bar into iron plate 1-to-1. This converts one iron bar into 2 iron plates. So this is 100% more efficient. Smelter was 50% more efficient than us. This is 100. So converting an asteroid raw materials into plate through these machines is 150% better than us. So much better to do it this way rather than do it yourself. And there is a machine that makes wire as well later on, so machines are better than you. Your handcrafting is just purely to start the game off. So we want this to make iron bars, iron plates, but we also want the iron bars to make science. So we have to kind of make a choice here. Which way do we want to go? We could split the iron that comes out of here, split it between this machine and this machine, and that's fine. Or we could manually feed it, or we could do many things. Right now we're going to manually feed it because I want to limit the numbers of things. In this game, if you automate stuff, it is automated forever. That's the best way to describe it. Oh, and this, and you can build Minecraft restrictions on building. Basically, there's no gravity. There is gravity, obviously you fall down yourself, but there's no, like, you can build floating platforms and stuff. It's not bothered. As long as you build it up, connect it, and then disconnect it, it doesn't fall down. We did that. Doesn't fall down. It just stays for it. We need 2 more. We need some copper wire, please. Can I borrow that? Inventory. Would you make me some copper wire? Take 2. 6 copper wire, and it's only 1 copper wire to put in this giant thing here. I don't know how that's a thick spool of wire, a really thick spool of wire. Quite impressive. The effect sign around it lets you know that it's powered. Doesn't hurt you at all. You don't get shocked from it, but it just lets you know that it is powered. You disconnect it. See, this one is not glowing anymore. Not powered. That one is powered. Just a little visual effect to let you know what's working and what's not. And they all auto plug into places as well. So long as you run it past the plug, it will plug into it. No problem. Okay, so our constructor is online, but our constructor is using 4 power. So we are now over our limit. We are using 14 out of 10. which means all our machines are now slowed to 71% efficiency. So they'll not work at the same speed, they will work 29% slower. So let's turn off the laboratory to start with, because we don't have the things to go in here yet to do anything with it, and that will bring our power back up to 100%. But also we could do with another reactor. We really could. So let's build another reactor, shall we? Utility, carbon reactor. Can't build it because I need iron plates. Iron bars, grab the iron bars. Carbon reactor there, but there you go. Okay, this will take carbon, so let's see. Have you got any carbon? You have not got any. You've got 20. Okay, let's split a stack of carbon. So to split, you can see from the little tooltips there, if you shift click, boom, it comes up with split. You can choose what split you want to do. Split it in half. Their default is half, so you can just choose if you want to do any more. Like you want to take 100 out of something or 10, you can just type in the number. Okay, so we have 2 carbon reactors running, and again, because we now have more production, both these carbon reactors are running at 45% speed. So instead of taking 30 seconds, it's going to take 45-ish seconds. That'd be 50%, so a little bit longer to. Anthony, hello. Yes, it is on Steam. It was released an hour and a half ago. The early access is available on Steam. There's already been a hotfix for it because there are some weird issues. I don't know if I want to update that. I kind of like being able to teleport around the world. It's quite nice. Not that it works, it kills you, but yeah, it's interesting. It was at work. Well, are you home now? Because it's available. Go and grab it. Go and grab it. $20. It's 10% off right now for the first 10 days, I think it said. So, yeah, highly recommend going and grabbing it. As you know, you play the demo, it's a brilliant game. Really, really brilliant game. Okay. So I'm going to turn this off for the time being, because we're not using it. So we'll just save power. Things we're not using, we might as well have switched off for the time being until we get a vast. Until we get a vast power grid going. Much better just turning things off. Okay, I do want to know what that is over there. Shiny thing, and there is an asteroid storm. Well, there was an asteroid storm happening down there. That's seriously something that just you can see. It might be something only you can see. There's an asteroid. What looks like an asteroid. It may be that the view is actually longer. See it? When we get engines, we're going to chase one of these things. That's what we're going to do. Okay, let's F, not Q. F. Grab that. That's got water. Fine. It's got water and iron in it. Grab that one too. Okay. You're smelting down the things, which is fantastic. I really want to get automated catching going. Really, really, really do. How close are we to automated catching? Well, we have to click the button, and then we need to get 6, so we need 3 more. So let's turn this back on, and let's grab any copper we might have picked up. We haven't got any copper. Okay, we need to get some more copper mines, but we can give it 1, 2, and that's it. We can't give it a third one because we don't have enough copper. So let's find F, copper, iron, copper. Yes. I forgot the US doesn't include taxes in their actual prices of things. Kind of sport with that in the UK. The price you see on something is the price you pay. There's no. Oh, well, that one. we don't have any hidden sales tax. It's just the price you go with. So. Still able? Yes. Yep. You can still access stuff from Super Away. That's. I think that is intended. Now I've used it a lot, and also good evening, Clay. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you can still fly over here and open the inventory machines if you can see them. So go here and open my smelter, pick the things out, and then put it in the constructor and do stuff. Or more importantly, I can press F and jump in to catch asteroids. So you know what? I'm okay with it now. Now I've used it a fair bit. I'm okay with it. Absolutely okay with it doing that. So. Just got used to it. So. The only way it makes sense was so because Walmart tried to enter Germany market and the cost of thing. Yeah, they don't. It's really weird because some states in America do have sales tax added on it, others don't. It's really confusing. I mean, if I walked in somewhere and I had a tenner and went, "That's a tenner, I want to buy it," and they go, "Oh no, it's actually plus tax. It's $12 over." I'd be like, "Well, then I'm not buying it because I want to spend a tenner. That's what I've got." It just seems a stupid system. It's just really weird that it's like why is the price you see not the price you pay? I don't know, but 36 p.m. here. It's evening somewhere. It's evening here. I can assure you of that. it's 20 to 7 here, so even later for some other people. That's all good. It's all good. Okay. If or copper. Yeah, taxes is a weird thing too as well, and it's weird because I work for ASTRO in the UK. We were owned by Walmart, and they never tried doing that. They never tried changing it so that prices are hidden and it's sales tax. It's all. I think it might be the law in the UK that you have to show it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I would hope so. I would absolutely hope so. Oh, is YouTube doing wacko things? Oh yeah, it looks like YouTube is not processing my videos properly. You must guess what tax was. I mean, that's the other thing as well. You could be getting ripped off by some companies. And I mean, it's easy if tax is 10%. That's easy. But if tax ends up, particularly if you go to a different state and the taxes are different there, is that a thing? Are taxes different per state in the US? Is that a thing? I imagine it is. So, you brought satisfactory. Awesome. More. Yeah, but I can imagine that it would be like, you know, it's taxes whatever 12.5% or whatever, and then it's like, so it doesn't cost this much, you know, particularly if it's a weird number, like say it was $8.60 or whatever, and then you got to add 12.5% onto it in your head. I know everyone's got a mobile phone now with calculators on, but the amount of places that must rip people off is unbelievable, just because they didn't change their tax things or something. Like, oh, we didn't notice the mistake. Yeah, right. Robbing people for ages. You know, but don't tell us. We have to guess wrong. We get penalised. Huh? Oh, paying taxes at the end of the year. Taxes are different per state, per county, and per town. Seriously? You could travel to another shopping district somewhere and then have to pay different prices on things. I mean, different prices obviously you would do, but different tax on things. How has America survived so long? I mean, I don't mean to throw shade, but how has your society functioned? I don't get it. I don't. Anyway, we've unlocked automated catching, so we can now upgrade the catcher to be automated, which is what we want to do. We need more plates for it, however. In order to build the automated catcher, we need 12 plates. Now you can upgrade buildings. if I remember rightly, you just replace the building. So if I do that, I can't build it because I need more plates. So let's turn this back on and let's drop some plates in here. I don't want to drop the lot, we'll just drop half of them. Oh, there you go. And I'm control clicking from here to do it. If you single click on an item, you move one at a time. So if you do that, you single click, boom. You can drag and drop, that's fine. If you control click, it puts the whole lot over in one go and brings it back. So yeah, it is sus. It sucks. My brother lives in New Jersey. Lives in New York. Pay separate taxes at each end. Oh Jesus! And if you're doing self-assessment tax, oh dear. Trim must live in a country that's smaller than CA. Yes, I live in the UK, a really tiny little country, but you know we make up in size by taking over the world. Well, we tried. Did a pretty good job of it, actually. Anyway, let's. It was a long time ago. I missed the Empire. It hasn't survived. Oh, okay. Yes. So to upgrade the asteroid catcher, let's go back to this, shall we? So we have a catcher. We want to upgrade the catcher to here. Now, I don't know whether you have to pay the additional or whether you build a whole new one and then do that there. So let's just upgrade this. Boof. There you go. The automated catcher is now automated. If I go to my inventory, it doesn't end up in my recyclable. So and it only took 1 iron bar. So yes, you just pay the. So this costs 5 iron bars. This costs 6 and 12. So it costs 1 iron bar and 12 plates to make. So that's fine. So when you upgrade, it just replaces it with a new one. The drill does not upgrade to a giant drill because they're different sizes. There are smelters upgrade, constructors upgrade, manufacturer upgrades. There's probably a few other ones as well, but I don't know. All this looks familiar. Thankfully, I don't see anything new. That's new. I didn't play with radar before. Mind you, I didn't get any of these before. So all these look here. I'm just having a quick look if there's anything new that I don't recognise. Fusion reactor was fun. I never got into the farming, so that was in the beta, but didn't do it. Gadgets. We might actually build some fancy things this time round. Who am I kidding? You've seen me play these games before. I don't build fancy stuff. I just build a big platform with stuff on board. Anyway, you are now going to automatically catch asteroids and just do it automatically for us, and then you're going to smelt it, and everything's going to be fantastic. Or at least it would, if we had any power left. We don't have any power left. We ran out of power. So we need to dump that in there. Boom. I'm going to turn this back off again for the time being to save some power. And then you're going to happily go away and do things. Let me double check, because I think the consumption is the same. Doesn't tell me. Okay, right click. Function is power. Right click. Function is power. Doesn't actually tell me. Okay. Let's see. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good Monday. You're having a fun launch. You've been. I have Discord open in the background, but I've not really been keeping up with stuff. Yes, the beta saves are not compatible with the full game. I also have to actually quit and reload this game at some time soon, because obviously this is the original version, and I can press H to teleport across the world. No sleep in 26 hours. Good lord, you are a soldier. Absolute Giga Champ. Well done. Well done, Giga Champ. Good job. Good job. But you should definitely get some sleep. You definitely get some sleep, Wanderer. Absolutely. And again, thank you for pointing out that video thing to me. I do check the copyright stuff. I've had it happen before, but I don't check it often enough. And so I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. And somebody could have thought bad things. So. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing? So we need to get some more carbon. I'm going to manually mine some carbon for a moment just to keep the power going. Or carbon. Give me your carbon. I'm actually 3 hours shafts. Oh dear. I'm old now, so I can't really do things. Although that being said, Lego Star Wars, I managed to do a 14-hour stream, which I did not think I'd be able to do. So maybe I can still do it. I don't know. But yeah, I used to stay up days at a time playing Red Alert, the old classic Red Alert. Red Alert and Total Annihilation. We'd have 3 or 4 day gaming sessions over the weekends. It was great. Loved it. Discord gone nuts. No sleep for a while. Yeah, no good. Yeah, it wasn't good. So bad. Unfortunately, it happens a lot on YouTube because that's the second time it's happened to me. Not the same process, but I've had it the other way around. Somebody claiming my stuff as their own, which might be why YouTube was pretty quick to jump on it. Because last time I spent over a month trying to convince YouTube that the video they said I was ripping off was actually mine, and the other guy was being wrong. So, what's that? Gold. We want gold. Gold is important. Yeah, gold. Or gold will be important. Gold and carbon. What a good mix. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so you're right. You have the carbon. There you go. Boom. Currently running at 50% speed. We don't need the second one running right now. That's fine. Okay, so the auto asteroid catcher does exactly what it says on the tin. It automatically catches asteroids. You can manually come in here and catch asteroids yourself with it. So you can ignore what it's currently doing, and you can catch asteroids yourself if you want to find specific ones. So yeah, don't hold down the button while mining. Tap and you'll go pretty fast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that a? That doesn't seem to work. Oh, don't click. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. When we're doing my daily episodes, I think I'm going to restart through it and just explain that's what it is. But I might try and get up to the same point we were in that series, just with a slightly different layout. Like do one episode going, hey, we're going to catch up, poof, and then just pick up where we left off. Because we basically started farming. And I don't think there's any major changes to the game previous, other than the intro. There's actually now a little intro thing. There's this weird thing over there. I don't know what that is. And also there are. I can't see them. I can't see them here. But if I get inside this and look down, there's a meteor storm down there. Can you see that? It looks like meteors coming along. I don't know what that is. These are new things I'm discovering. I can see it down there when I'm in here. There's also up there. It's happening as well. Little red things. I don't know if YouTube compression lets you see that, but there's little red shiny things. So yeah, but if I get out of this and look down there, they disappear. So I was like, why can I see it in this and not out there? I don't know, but there's been a bug fix. No, I have not got the bug fix yet, so I still have. Let me save. Stream save. Boom. I still have the. Let me point in this direction here and push H. Zoom! Haha! Don't know where I am anymore. H. Zoom! Oh, there's a planet. So yeah. Yeah. I discovered that whilst I was going to open the menu and push the wrong button. It's like, hey, got a planet. Zoom! Zoom! It's behind me now. Down there. It is. I'm dead. I should really quit and update. I know. Yeah. The timeline alludes to the fact that the game might support 2 players at the same time. There is right now. There is multiplayer available. Apparently, 2 players is pretty much stable. Anything more than that is kind of hit and miss, and 4 or 5 is just bad. Apparently, this I don't know. Is it a synchronization issue? I guess, but it is playable with 2 players at once. Multiplayer is in the game by default, so 2 players is fine. Just expect issues if you go any more than that. Again, the game is early access, so you know, give it credit where it's due. It's going to take a little while to get all the bugs sorted out with it. Also, I haven't said hello to you because I can't read your name. My chat system, the blue when the chat system was on, is unreadable, so I have to actually go to Twitch. So apologies for that. What did you name? Fortress America. We were just talking about how terrible America. You were here for that, so sorry about how terrible taxes are in America. But hello, good evening. Sorry, I should have said hello that beforehand. For some reason, your name comes up as a very bright blue on a dark blue background, and I cannot read it in my chat window. Which is daft, but I can read it on Twitch because your name is purple on Twitch, which is weird. Not sure why it's shown as blue. So yeah. Oh, and Horner Rice is over there in Twitch. Yes. Oh, yes. You're still here in Twitchland. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's problems with all multiplayer in general, but 2-player is playable, isn't it? Is that what I was getting in Discord? That 2-player is kind of playable, and anything more than that is just not. I mean, well, I say not. I suppose technically it is playable, just depends on your level of playable, what you're willing to deal with. Get 10 people in and watch the world explode. Could be a fun thing. Oh, people can't get past the lobby. Okay, I take it back then, Fortress America. Apparently it's not. NZ Wanderer here on YouTube, you see in the chat there, he's in the Discord, has been in quite a few games that I've played recently. I noticed you are also in Foundry. You were in Foundry's Discord as well, which is a game I was playing a fair bit on stream. So you're either you're following me around or I'm following you around. I'm not sure which. Yeah, in the chat window, it comes up as a very bright blue, doesn't it? It's almost impossible to read. But on actual Twitch, your name is purple. So I don't know why it's coming up that weird colour. And it works. Weird. Yeah. Getting 2 people at the same time during the holidays is kind of tough. Okay. Paulina, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoying your Monday. Yeah, my chat window is broken. Fialina, your name is green on Twitch, and my chat window shows it as white. It's just weird. I need to fix that. I don't know what's wrong with that, but anyway, how are we doing? So we have more carbon. Let's put more carbon there. How did I put gold in there? That's my mistake. Yeah, more carbon. Okay, so let's get some automated automation going. Let's unlock logistic blocks, which we can do now because we have enough science. And we want to probably get automation. Yeah, let's get automation as well. That's quite nice. I'm picking and choosing where we're going here, because I say I know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making up as I go. Right. I love Foundry on it. Did you actually buy it on itch, Anthony? It's available on itch.io. Oh no, you had issues paying for it, didn't you? I remember you saying. Right, what am I doing? Play inventory. You can have all that I've picked up. Right, what do we do? We want to get more. Not even midnight yet. So we want. What are we doing? We want 8. So we need to put 16 in here. So I need 24 of each. Almost correct. I did that the wrong way. Let's do that. I need it in my inventory. That's right. 5. I'll do 10. There you go. That's in. That's way. Oh yeah, because I put it there. Okay, so that's going to give us engineering science. I said I'm picking and choosing what I'm turning on and off because we don't really have the carbon at the moment. We'll get there. I need to change these power wires as well because I want to run a belt from there and across. So let us disconnect the power. Oh, and then discover we don't have any copper wire. That's fantastic. Good job. Good job. Tab. Brain fail. Make 10. No, not 140. Make 10. No, wrong one. Make 10 of that. There we go. Brain absolutely fail. Okay. Yeah, you can't bypass through wire, which is really bizarre because HIO is well known. It's not like it's a questionable place. It's a well-known platform for indie game developers. So cannot remove what, the sky? I want you to delete the sky. It'll disappear up our own existence. Okay, there we go. Right. Then what I want to do is I want to run a line across to here. And then what we want to do is we actually want to unlock automation. Hey, okay. So let's go to tab number 5 because that's where all the automation things are. And I want to put a splitter here. And then I want to put a pusher here. And I want to filter the pusher to be carbon. The carbon comes this way. Okie dokie, Anthony. Have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy. So yeah, so all the carbon that comes out of here will now go down here and then be split evenly between this one and that one. So we could even turn off this one here just because we can. So it's 50-50. There you go. Good on. Awesome. Boom. There we go. Nice. And then I can just put the carbon back in here and it will automatically output it and then split it, which would be absolutely awesome. So you've got 29, you've got 11. So I could probably do with actually picking up both of you, put it back in there, and then it will just split it evenly between the two. Because I'm lazy and don't want to split it myself, let the automation do it. What I do need to do is rotate that block there to face that way. There we go. Okay. Nice. That's nice. Right, let's turn you back off again. So, first level automation done and dusted. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Suppose let's grab the booster and the water transportation just because they're early ones and they only need standard science. Hydrogen, the cosmic harpoon, and then we'll grab recycling as well, which we just need one more science for, which we'll get soon. Now the cosmic harpoon allows you to attack planetoids. Allow you to attach planetoids and drag them in towards you. I'm not. I mean, that says in the tooltip in the top right corner, it says planetoid iron deposit. Now I'm confused with that because we mined a hole in that and couldn't find the iron in it. Maybe I'm missing something. So let's build a cosmic harpoon. We need some copper or iron or something. We'll put it over here. Oop. And then we need to power it, which is kind of going to be awkward. It's a long way away from the power. Run a line across there? You can. Awesome. Damn it. Make more cable. Tap. No, not bars. Not. Oh. Galactic dating app. Jamal fellow, welcome back. You're back and installed the game. Awesome. I just realised I put that in the middle of a. This is nice. This is so. Yeah, we're going to harpoon it and then no one can come in because you're not allowed. Not allowed through the gates. Up. Oh, we need more copper. Come on, we need more copper. I wish you could filter it. Even if there was another level of the auto asteroid catcher that you could filter. You could go, hey, I want you to capture this thing. Unless there is a way and I'm missing it. I don't know, maybe. Grab that asteroid. Break this one down, and then we'll grab that one there. Drink. Nice. Okay, and then copper, which is what we want. We want copper because I need copper bars to build this. And then we're going to harpoon that planetoid and bring it over here. And then we're going to unlock the scanner. See trouble we can get into with the scanner. So we need 3 more engineering at the very least. So we need more. We need more copper for that. Very much need more copper. Okay. Is there a copper planetoid around? That's a planet. It's a planet. A planet, I guess. Was there another planetoid around? Right, am I going mad? I'm sure there was another one. There's that one, which is iron. And the opposite side, I thought there was one that was copper. And they're not. They don't show on the map. Planetoids don't show on the map. Only planets show on the map. So. Okay. Maybe I'm going mad. Maybe there wasn't another one. I'm sure we saw another one that had different. Yeah. Who knows? Can't interact, no electricity. Alright. Give me your copper cable. Has been suggested for the auto catcher. Maybe a level 3 auto catcher. Like another one. So, you know, you've got the blue one, you've got the red one, and then maybe a yellow one. I don't know, which needs to be upgraded with, say, something like titanium or something like that. So it's not easy to get early on, and then you can filter it. I don't know. Okay. Aren't those attachable things? These you can pick a planetoid and then get it to zoom towards you. So if we click this one here, boom. I think, do we move towards it or does it move towards us? I can't remember which way around it is. It moves towards us by those things. I don't feel like we're moving. No, we're not moving. It comes towards us. Okay, that's cool. I'm sure there was another planetoid around here. That's a planet. No, that's a planet. I have the tooltip up for. That's a planet. In the top right corner, where it currently says harpoon connector. I don't know why it says harpoon connector. Yeah, we've got a magnetic personality, so it's great. But we've already drilled a hole in the middle of this. We made this the donut planet because it says iron deposit in the tooltip. It says iron deposit, but I was hoping maybe I can mine it and find the iron. So I can't. We don't have the scanner yet, so we do with the scanner. Technology, yeah, scanner. So we need more science. So more science. We need more copper bars. We're doing surprisingly well on gold, actually. Gold usually quite rare. I'm really happy we're getting a bit of gold. Let's add. Oh, we just used it all to convert it to what? Okay, that's fine. You grab that one. donut confirmed. We might have already drilled a hole in this one there. Yeah, I mean, the last one I found in the beta actually had a resource on top of it, so you could tell what it was. This one does say in the tooltip, iron deposit. So, I mean, is it just a deposit underground, or do you actually need the drill to mine it? I don't know. I've not really. It's also really weird that you can only, when you fill in dirt, you can only fill in up and down. You can't fill in outwards. Strange. Yeah, like I've dug. So it is just yeah, it is how I thought it was. It should just be a literally a node that you put the drill on top of or mine yourself. I guess this one isn't going to have one for us. So it's a form of dirt, and dirt is useful. Dirt is needed for the harvester next time. So. Harvester? Not harvester. Research. Needed for the next research. Love the marching cube. Ground. Not voxel based. It is voxel based, but it's not voxel based. It's much better looking. Woo! Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoying your Monday. Nope, this looks like it's just a giant ball of dirt in space. No iron for us today. And Fortress, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Nom nom nom. What? What? Being impatient and looking away too quickly. And then the planetoid was no more. No. We ate the whole thing. What is that? Is that a planet? Is there a planet down there? Yes, there's a planet down there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So the objective is to gather enough scraps rock to generate your own gravity and make a planet. Well, there is gravity. If I turn off my jetpack, I fall. I don't know why I fall. There's no gravity body below me, so I'm not sure why I fall. But I do apparently, but we'll ignore that because this is not the real world. This is game space, and in game space, any physics are allowed, so it's fine. But no, we will need dirt later for the chemistry research requires dirt, so that's why I just collected it. So I might as well store it in there. There you go. Boom. Okay, so can we get any other? Aha, there's one with the copper deposits. That's right there. It's right there. At least this has got 3. Oh, I didn't know this was 360. I didn't know that. Well, 180. Yeah, 360. The gravity system with the platform pushed downwards. Yes, and the platform extends for infinite space and time and all that sort of stuff because we can be nowhere near the platform and still fall straight down. It's just like in Star Trek, where every ship you meet is always the same orientation that you are. They never meet another ship that's coming in from above or below, or very rarely meet a ship coming in from above or below, and they're always nose to nose. They're never like one upside down, and then they argue with each other saying which one's upside down and which one's a straight way up. We don't know. See, this looks the same. Normally they have resources on top, on the top of them that let you know what it is. This says copper. I don't see any copper. I don't see any copper. I am disappointed. False advertising. Doesn't look like there's any copper in here either. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I demand to see this Planetoids manager. Clearly false advertising, debating us into things. It's just terrible. It's just bad. So the train said they don't face upside down. They don't have a space program. I always like the ones of the Australian space program. They just untie it and it falls off the planet. Just yeah. Okay. So there's nothing here either. I am disappointed. No deposits that we can actually do things with. No. False advertising. I mean, if it. What I'm getting at with this one is that it says up here in the copy, it actually does say copper deposit. I get if it said there was nothing on it, then there's nothing on it. Fair enough. It's just a source of dirt, which is fine. That's all right. I also do wish you. Why can you only build up and down? Why can't you build outwards? I want to build my giant flat dirt thing and enjoy it. I don't know. Right, I don't see any other planetoids around here. Let's jump in there. Let's have a look around and see whether this turns green on something. It says, hey, it's a planetoid. Not you. Get away. Shoo. Shoo. Bad giant carbon rock. Oh, there's a planetoid there. Which planet has carbon on it? Grab that one. That's a planet. I can see the asteroids from here. This weird. Whoa. Whoa. The water was flashing. We're going to go to one of them. The second I get engines. Want to build out. How? How? I can only click on the node at the top or the bottom. I can't click on a node on the side to build outwards. Am I doing something wrong? There's no like I can't put a block on the end here. I can't get over here to do it. It doesn't. What am I missing? Am I missing something? I've been very confused by it for a while, and I'm awfully really bad at asking Discord for things that I don't understand. Mainly because I forget. I have to hit the right place. Build towards me! Damn you, build towards me! You put it on top or below. Look, just no. So like here, I want to build like that way to square this off. and I don't seem to, it just builds up. I don't, oh, okay, oh. It worked once. Can do it, it's just, it's, It's not. Can we just get a dirt block? Can we just get a dirt block like this that we can just attach? That would be so much easier. Okay, but it is doable, right? Okie dokie. Okay, that's going to absolutely change things because I've avoided trying to drill all the way through planets in places because I didn't want to like, lose mining space. But if I can actually build out somehow. It's like oh, I don't want to build there, damn it. Yeah. Okay. It's not important right now. Okay. Right. So this one apparently had copper. I'm going to have absolutely no luck with planetoids, am I? No planetoids want to give me resources. No. It's fine. The asteroids will do it. It's fine. We'll get... I must have the worst seed that I've ever started with. That's weird. Jason, hello. See that you decided to figure where the spot is. Yeah, I don't. It's because it highlights like up and down here. So I'm like, yeah, but it's not. Stand on top of it and then. Nope, that's just building a giant column on top. Oh, and I've just ow. Bad at playing games, that's what it is. Okay, so how are we doing for the carbon now? So we got 43 and we got 13. Huh? That's definitely 50-50. I might mess something up there. Give me your carbon. Drop it back in there. Split it evenly. Do that again. Try that again. Maybe we got something wrong. I don't know. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? We've played with planets for a bit. Scanning. Yes, scanning. We want to get more engineering going. So we need more copper. So let's just do another 5 of that. How many do we need? 4. We got 5. Yeah, that'll do. 4. Do 10. Do 10. Go on. We'll be generous. Do 10. Okay. Right. Maybe we should get another miner. Be a terrible idea. Can we afford another miner? Can we? We can. They're not exactly expensive, are they? Yeah, we can afford one more. And if we mine up some more old irony plates, spit. On. So we can get 2 more. And that's what we want. We want more automation. Mine all the asteroids. So let's not pick that up yet. Let's wait for that to go there. Okay. So if I scan this now, see, there is nothing in there. Think with a K. Oof, oh, nothing in here. False advertising. These both say copper on them, and there's nothing. I want to speak to your managers. We took all that effort to attract you in, and you do nothing. Not bad. The interface replaces more. Yeah, it's. I mean, I didn't even know you could do it. I gave up a while ago. So yeah, I gave up trying to put things out a while ago in it. But it's not that you can do it. It's just going to take a bit of practice to figure out. So that's okay. I do waffle a bit. Yes, I do that a lot. Absolute a lot. That's not going to change anytime soon. Okay, let's build more automation. You go away. Be gone. Let's. Oh no! I picked the floor up. I do like that this has changed to be floor now. Before it was individual pieces, whereas now it's not. So floor. Orange. Yay! Not that it matters what the floor is, as long as it's a floor piece. It doesn't really matter. I really want a select button. I really want like middle click to be like, hey, you click this and it selects what you're looking at and lets you build it. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Maybe I'm a sport by playing Minecraft too much. Yes, yeah. Pressing Q to do it is yeah. I control right click because it's just sometimes easier, and then make mistakes like that all the time. I have actually picked up a smelter in the past and hadn't realised for about 15 minutes, and then be like, why is my whole system broken? Oh, build mining, automated mining. So we can build 2 of these. Any more iron in you? You can build 2. Okay, we'll build 2 then. One there. I'll put one there. Then we can. Oh, we can. Hold on. I thought I had 18. I didn't have 18 on, but maybe I'm going mad. Can't count now. Can't count. Lost it. Lost the plot completely. Right. Let's plug all these into the national grid. Need to unlock the blocks so that I can get rid of the blocks below and then run the power cables through the floor. And then what we want to do is we want to bring... Well, what I want to do is build this way. I can't afford that because I don't have enough wire. Okay. Oh, but it puts the last bits in. That's okay. Oh, I'll remove that. I can't rotate the block with the pusher on top of it. F5. I want a pusher. Go that way. And the pusher wants to do those. Okay. Cool. And then I need more. I need more wire. Wire, make the wire. I've only got 1 iron bar. Probably not going to be able to put in enough conveyor belts. No, we're not. We can put 3 in. So we'll put I need 4. Give 4. 4. Right, awesome. Okay. So now these will all automatically capture things and do the stuff they're doing, and then we'll automatically output onto the belt, and then the belt will put the ores into here. And then anything that is not ore, like carbon, will go on and get stuck because it can't go anywhere right now. But that's okay. And ice as well will go on, and then ice will end up inside this here, or will be split evenly between these two. So you can filter the splitters as well, so they will only split carbon, which means all the ice will continue and end up in this one. So I know where the ice is going. Okay. And again, machines do not care what resources you put in them. You can put dirt in there. It does not care. It's just not going to use it if it gets it. And if it can't use it, it will spit it out the other side if it has another output. I really like that. That is fantastic. Stone. That's stone from... Stone from mining? I guess it's stone from mining. Okay, and the whole system's split up, which is to be not surprising. Because we need some more copper now. Make me 9 copper. Oh, I could have typed the number in, but I didn't. Ooh. And then no, 2 more, which means I need to do 1 more. Go. And we should really research the next machine so we can make wire auto-magically. We don't want to be doing it by hand anymore. Not very efficient. There we go. Then you'll do the same thing. You'll follow the next line. Any ore will go into here. Anything that's not ore will go down here. The carbon will be split evenly. The ice will not. He says the carbon's going to split evenly. Something is very bizarre here. Something's not working somewhere. Because this has got 16 carbon ore and this has got 1. They should be split evenly. Have I done something wrong here? If I grab all your carbon and I grab all that carbon and I put all the carbon in here, 19 will come out and it should split evenly between the two. They should get 9 each, 1 10, 1 9. Plus there'll be other carbon and stuff coming in as well, but they should get like 10 each or even amounts. Working. Doing exactly what I expected. 1 by 1 down. Unless one was burning more carbon than the other. I think they do that. It should balance out. The whole grid balances out. Oh, we're currently... Hey, hang on. Oh, we built more machines. That's probably what's happened here. I built more machines so we were overloading the grid. Probably what we was doing there, although I don't know that would burn carbon faster. Oh yeah, 10 each. Okay. Maybe I'm just mad. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I am just mad. Who knows? Who knows anymore? We don't have enough platforms to do that. We can't remove the rails because we haven't unlocked the rails yet. So if we're going to build another carbon reactor, we've got to do it over here. Somewhere else. Really built into myself into a corner here. Didn't really think about it. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have 3 running and they are grabbing all the asteroids, and asteroids are fantastic, and then we're going to get loads of resources. So I didn't type a seed number in, unfortunately. I usually do, and I didn't for this playthrough. Is there any way it shows me? Is there any seed is 0, unfortunately. I normally do. I normally type in a seed, an actual physical seed, like 1 through 5 or something stupid like that, but I didn't. Yeah, I left it blank. Don't see any other planetoids to test whether there's any more going on there. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I normally do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The old Spaceballs thing is my usual seed, or I do something like 1701 or 2501 for the old Star Trek and anime references. But I left it blank for some reason this time. I was going to do 5, 4, 3, 2. In fact, I think the first time I did do it, and then the very first thing I did when I started the game was push H and teleport into the void, and then was like, oh, we're going to die now, and then I had to restart. So which I can still do, so I don't want to be doing that. But it's fine. It's fine. Right. So what do I want to do next? We kind of want to... maybe... fly around? I was looking for engines. I was like, where are engines? Oh, there. This is engines. Oof. Okay. Might as well get the oxygen barrier as well whilst we're at it. Oh, there you go. Oh, yay. Again, the automated miners, the automated asteroid catchers are getting us basic science. So having more of them is always a good thing. Always. So yeah, so what we need to do now, we need to make some hydrogen, which is fun and exciting stuff. We need more copper. Uh, 26, that'll do nicely. Right, hydrogen generator. Let's go over here somewhere. We've got power running over here, so we'll just do it. We'll do it here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. This requires water and carbon to make hydrogen, which is easy. He says, realizing no, that's bad. What we need to do first is we need to put in a water. An icebreaker, something to break the ice. We'll put it next to our lovely attractive thing, so that when we attract planetoids in, we can break the ice, and it'll be much easier, much simpler. And then we want to get this and put it in facing that way, I guess. That, and then we need to set them up with pipes. Now, I'm going to put a tank... that's not a tank. That's not a tank. That's the wrong button. I'm going to put a tank in the water cell in between. I tried to connect the icebreaker to a hydrogen or oxygen generator via pipes directly, and it wasn't working in the beta version of it. So I'm just going to put a tank in because it's just easier. In fact, do you know what? No, what we should do, actually, is test it. Let's test it. We're here to test things. Let's see whether it goes terribly wrong. Or right, or maybe a bit left. I need to make more cable. Tap. Make me another tap. Go. Oh, and this requires ice in order to make water. So let's just grab the ice that we know is going into our last machine. Let's double check these here. So you've got 13, you've got 12. Okay, so you are keeping even, right? I wonder if it was something to do with me flying over to these asteroids. They're weird. Maybe I'm just getting it wrong myself. I don't know. You turn water into ice. Turn ice into water. That way around. Oop, oop. Oop. Okay. Replicated it. Oh, awesome. Okay. Is my seed broken then, or is it just with no seed? Seed 0 is broken. I hope the planets are going to have resources on them. I really hope the planets are going to have resources on them. We're going to go to a planet in a minute, so it should be okay. Okay, let's grab some carbon. I'm going to grab even amounts from each one. Damn it. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's put the carbon in here. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't work. If you have an icebreaker, I've got another bug report for you. If you have an icebreaker that is breaking ice into water, which it is doing here, but you only have pipes, you don't have any water cells connected, it doesn't produce anything. It just uses the ice and doesn't produce anything. Just breaks. Doesn't do anything, and it would just use up all your ice without producing any water. I did this on the beta as well, and didn't. As I said, I'm really bad. I do apologise. I should be reporting stuff like this. It's meant to be that way, is it? Why? Why is it meant to be that way? You have pipes. You have pipes that connect up to the generator. What? I do know that if this fills up its storage, it does consume ice still and doesn't produce any water. That's acceptable. That's to be expected. I suppose it just invents it off into nothingness. But yeah, that seems weird. That seems weird. That you can't just pipe things in directly. Seems a little weird. I just feel like the icebreaker should have like a little tank, a little storage tank built into it. You know. But don't know why. Okay, fair enough. Also, if you connect water cells directly to outputs, they don't fill. It has to be a pipe in between. But that's to be expected. I wouldn't have expected that to work. I've never tried a building directly to a building. I've never tried putting a smelter right up against the constructor. I don't know. I would assume that would not work, but I would assume you'd need a belt between them, at least one belt. You have to have a tank connected. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, I did. Yeah, I did that. That was how I was doing it on the other save, just to let the tank up. So, right. So we're definitely going to need another carbon reactor. See, can't put it on the end because we don't have enough floor to put it on the end. And also, if I did, there is stuff here that wouldn't get in my way. So, what if we just did it here, and then ran the cable up like this. Power grid does not care where stuff's coming in or out. It just works. So long as everything is connected, it is happy. You want to filter. In fact, you can. Yeah, you want to filter carbon. We need to deal with ice now. We'll deal with ice. Well, there are storage containers. Let's build a storage container. Oop. Up. You take half those. Run. Oh, made a mistake. You want to filter carbon and don't send the carbon forwards. You want to send the carbon just left and right. Pick up that one. You okay? Yep, okay, awesome. Cool. So you send the carbon left and right. And then what I'll do is I want to change the ratio of this. So straight on now wants to be 2. That's 2 to 1. So 1 goes this way, 2 goes forward, 1 goes here, 1 goes here. That should split them all evenly. Well, you can store ice. There we go. Awesome. Okay, I love that you can put filters on the splitters. It's fantastic. They can act like splitters and pushers, which is just, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. For carbon. We are still overproduction. We're still using too much. This can be shut down. This is not needed. Don't need that. To be honest with you, we can pick that up. You don't need that. Come over here. I don't see any. That I assume is a planet. Yeah, that's a planet. So this is in our immediate scanning area. Apparently the star moves. Can you get to the star? Can we fly to the star? Is that possible? I wouldn't expect so. I would not expect so. But that's maybe something to try in the future. Fly directly into the only star that you can see in the sky, which is that one there, the blue dwarf. I don't want to fly towards one of the asteroid storms. That's where we're going to go first. Okay, did we research engines? Did it happen? It did. Yeah, it did happen. Awesome. And we're making carbon. Yes, we are. Used up all the. Yeah. So you store 51. Okay, that's fine. So cool. 1,433 concurrent planets. That's an awesome launch. That is an awesome launch. Good job. Fantastic. No, I don't think you can. Okay, it's just it moves. It moves. I know obviously the entire background moves, but that's clearly a skybox. The star looks as if it's a 3D object. I'm going to try that. We're going to get some engines and loads of fuel, and we're going to fly towards the star and see what happens. Not straight away. We're going to go towards an asteroid thing first, and we can do that. We can do that now because we have the ability to build thrusters. We have some hydrogen. We have some ice. We have some carbon, which I'm going to yoink from you. And we really yoink it from you, actually. Do you know what? We're going to do the whole splitteroonie. Put it back in there. Boom. There you go. And then we're going to take half the carbon for ourselves. The universe is infinite. I can see it moving on the map. Look, you can see it. It's definitely a 3D object. And these are a 3D object. I did not notice that before. I don't even know what they are. They look like they're rings to a planet, but there should be a giant planet there. But they're a 3D object in the map. I want to fly to them and meet them. No power? No power? Oh, it's okay. Power's coming. Power's coming. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You have that. You have this. We have some hydrogen. We're going to put in a engine. Now, the engines, the only thing you have to worry... is there maybe a planet? And that blue is a moon? I mean, it's a very bright... I assume it's a star. It's where all the shadows are coming from. So I assume that that's the star. Although, oddly enough, the shadows are actually coming from there? Not the actual star? That's weird. Reality is shaped differently here. Light bends around corners. Look, I can see the star, yet I'm in the shadow of a planet. Ah! The light is being refracted around something. It must be the planet. It must be cloaked. That's what it is. There's a giant cloaked planet right there. And that's why the light's off when it's bouncing around. That's my only explanation I can think of. I do love how I'm moving and you can see the different layers in that nebula moving. But the skybox is not just one layer. It's so good. It's so well done. Little things like that. I don't know. Little things like that. Probably not noticeable to most people, but I'm like, oh, that's awesome. It moves. So, yeah. Engines. Let's put down some engines and use some engines to make things go boom. So, we have hydrogen. Yep, we have more hydrogen. How do we work engines? So electric thrusters are exactly what it's in. They take electricity and they push your ship around. The only thing you have to worry about is the orientation only really matters in one direction. If you place an engine like this, you can make your ship move up, down, left, right, and that way. You cannot make it move that way because this engine is only firing out that way. But it can move up, down, left, right. It can even do thrust 100% up, which makes your station go directly down. It doesn't go down an angle, it just goes straight down. I mean, I get why these don't move, but I really feel like they should orientate. They should point in directions. That would be cool. But yeah, you can do that. And you can put it wherever you want to, so you can angle whatever angle you want to do. You can change the power level to it, which is what you want to do. And it gives you a readout down here as to how many meters per second you're moving. I think it's meters per second. Might be faster than that, but I'm going to go with meters per second. And it snaps to these lines. I really like that it snaps. So if you just want to go straight up, it snaps. You're not going to be slightly off. It snaps to the center. It's really good. So if we want to go that way, or up, down, left, right, we put an engine here. If we want to go that way, you put an engine the other side. Simple as that. That's what we need to do. They don't have to be on the edge as well. They can be right in the center. They can be right up against buildings. The thrust magically goes through them. As I said before, the laws of physics do not apply to this game in the best possible way. So what was the planet we wanted to go to? It was Lurida. Lurida is east of us. Weird having the cardinal directions in space, but it also makes perfect sense because it's just easier to understand, especially if you're playing multiplayer. You'd be like, hey, we're going to the planet east of us, and they'd be like, there's two of them. So yeah, so we need to travel east. Now the problem is I don't know which way is east. I don't know. Well, okay, so that way is east. That answers the question. Planet Lurida is east, so that way is east. Okay, so this is on the west side. Fair enough. On your next restart, try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the usual seed that I play. The usual seed is it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or 1701 if I'm in a Star Trek mood, or 2501 if I'm in a Ghost in the Shell mood. So they're the usual seeds I try, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the classic Spaceballs. It's the same combination as his luggage, so it's fantastic. Okay, so we want to go that way, so therefore I'm going to put the engines over here, but I want to put them somewhere near here, so I'm just going to put it right here. And it starts and it goes and you are moving. We are moving. There it goes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, I got caught. No, don't leave me behind. I'm sorry. I did not know that could happen. I did not know that you could potentially have your space station leave you behind. That's an actual thing that could happen. You could be like, oh, I'm just gonna go spaceship and I'm gonna be AFK. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, and come back and you got caught on a planetoid, and then that's cool. I like that. I also like the idea that you could leave multiplayer people behind. Hey, you go and mine the asteroid. See you later. Yeah. Okay. So full thrust. So yeah, engines start at full thrust. I must admit, Wanderer, something else that I should give a bit of feedback on there. I feel like these should start at 0 thrust when you build them, because otherwise this happens and you'll start moving the second you put them down, and you might not even notice. Like looking here at this engine, I don't know I'm moving right now. I know it's got numbers in here, but you know, it's a bit weird. They start at 100% thrust, but whatever. So we are moving -600 west. Is that meters per second? It doesn't feel like we're moving at 600 meters per second. Doesn't feel very fast. I mean, it might be meters per minute. Might be meters per minute. MPM. Might even be miles per hour. I don't know. We are moving at -600. That's all that matters. And Lurida, pace forward, hit M. Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. Yeah. You can go to a station. If you zoom in, you can see the arrow that you're facing. I forgot about that. I also really want to know what some of these things are on this fantastic station model. What are all these things? What is this station? It looks like it's got like engines on like 3 sides, and a giant reactor on the back. It looks awesome. And also misrepresenting things, because you can't build at a 33-degree angle. Is that 33 degrees? Like 22.5. Yeah, it's not even square, man. It's not even square. How dare you? It looks like an awesome spaceship, though. That's what I mean. It looks spaceshipy. So, okay. So we need to go down. We don't have an autopilot. There is an autopilot. You can get one later. But we don't have one yet. So we're going along, and don't see us moving in map mode. Are we moving? 2.95 light years away. Do we move in map mode? I assume we do. I assume that doesn't pause the game. Or does it? You. Let's go to here. Let's have a look around for a moment. Ah, yeah, map mode I think pauses the game. Didn't know that. If we unpause, yeah, the asteroids stop moving. Okay. Map mode pauses the game. Didn't know that. Cool. Okay. What is that over there, though? There's a planet over there. Or there's a something over there. There's a something blue. Looks like... There's a something blue. I want to go adventuring. We're going to go to the planet first, then we'll go adventuring. So we want to be going down. So let's change this to be... If we can get it roughly evened. About 400 each way. There we go. About 400 each way. That's interesting as well. So it can do 600 in a single direction, but possibly 800 if you added 2 directions to it. That's interesting. Very weird how it becomes more efficient at the angles, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But as I say, there is an autopilot technology that is way in the future. After space science navigation, I think. Yeah, autopilot. And autopilot does what it says on the tin. You click on a planet, you say go there, and it travels, which is good. At least I believe so. I was one away from unlocking it, so that's my assumption. And I shouldn't assume things because I've been wrong before, and I will absolutely be wrong again. Okay. So we've got a long distance to travel. We've got 2.67 light years to travel. Yeah, that's got to be meters per second for us to be traveling this quickly. Okay. Hey, look at all the asteroids behind. Oh, there's a star over there as well. Wait, what? There's 2 stars? Why does that one not cast a shadow? What is this? What is this magic? Wait. There's a star there as well. Oh, that one's in the skybox. That one doesn't look like it's 3D. I know that one's... What? Why does the blue star cast shadows, but the yellow star doesn't? That seems a little bit... What? Huh? Huh? Confused. Confused? I've never seen the yellow star before. I must be blind. That is weird. That is really weird. There are 2 stars, only 1 cast shadows. What is this magic? Okay. Where did I find the seed number? When I go to save the game, click on here, it gives me the seed under the game version. The beta one is 0.051245. And this shows seed 0. So let's save it again. There we go. Boom. So yeah. In your save or load game. Yeah. No worries. Right, okay. So we're travelling towards Lerida. Gonna take a while to get there. That's okay. We can go faster if we want to. We can build more engines. That's an option you have. You can definitely build more engines. You see the thrust is angled where you're going to, but the actual engine doesn't angle with the thrust. So if we say this is going 100% down, the thrust just literally is 100% down, and it's like 1 west, so it's pushing us a little bit that way, but mostly down now. And the thrust just somehow comes out and goes straight up, and also doesn't hurt in any way, shape or form, which is a good thing, because I would absolutely be burnt to death many times if the thrust did hurt. So we want to go left a bit, down a bit, and forward a bit. So we kind of want to go like over here somewhere. Get them all to like 300 or something. I don't know. About there. That'll do. We want to go that way-ish. It's not quite that way, because that way would be diagonally that way. So we're slightly off. But you want to come in towards the planet where you have a side of your station free, so that you can build a docking port. Because we need a docking port. We don't have a docking port yet, so we should work on the docking port. Let's do that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll build more engines. Boomer engines. I built 3. So we've got 3. 3 is a nice number, and each one increases your thrust by the same amount as the previous one. So right now we're doing 2, and 300. I would like to get these all even if possible. Could we get them all to like 300? Is that a thing that's doable? Okay, that's almost 300. Okay, cool. And then if I say apply to all connecting thrusters, that means that all these other thrusters that are right next door will copy your settings off. They're all right to connecting thrusters. They're not connected because of the power. Hold on. Let's turn the engines off because I don't want us flying off into oblivion. I can do that myself. Like that, connect them up, and then we click this button here. Boom, they all stop. There you go. Because they're powered now, they're all connected. There we go. So then you can just turn on one thruster to say, hey, go boom, and then click the button, and they all do the same thing. Zoom. This is not working. What? What happened? What happened? Okay, that's weird. So it didn't copy from? Weird. That's... must be because I changed these and then added these ones afterwards. I guess you have to put all of them first and then do it. So, but now we're really shifted. We're really moving. Look at us go. Zoom. Bye bye. We are traveling uber quick, uber quick, which is fantastic. Okay, so I kind of wish you could like when you move, what you could toggle this on and off, and then when you move one, it moves all of them. But I guess not. That's the way it's going to go. That's fine. Okay, so hopefully we're heading. Oh, I can see the planet now. I can see it. We must be close. We must be close. We're 1.6 light years away. That's not light years. No, that was 1.6 light years away. It would take a year for the light to get to us. Okay, distance in this game is not bound by the laws of physics. Cool. Okay, so let's do this. Still want to come down a little bit, not so much. Let's do this. Come down here. Oh, there you go. So we're traveling towards it faster, but we are still traveling along and down a little bit because you want to line up with it, and then sort of you have to imagine this is not a station. This is a spaceship, essentially, because you now put engines on it. So you want to kind of line up with it, get next door to it, and then put a docking port in, and then dock with it. So we need a docking port. That's what I said before, and I forgot. So we need docking. So we need to do this. We have enough science. Docking port. Awesome. Now, a docking port requires copper plates. So we need to grab some copper ore. Let's grab half the copper ore. Let's throw the copper ore in there. Boom. And we're off. Okay. Power is still good, even though we're using the engines. Engines just use a flat 3. I must admit, I think the engines are a little bit overpowered for the amount of power they consume. But they get you places, which is fine. Now, we could have put the thrusters on the front here, so we could actually see where we're going. It would have made life so much easier for us. And I think I might actually do that. Because back here is nice, but I can't really see the planet. Stop all thrusters. Let's pick them up. Bring them over here. So from the front of the ship. Boom. Unfortunately, getting a good bearing of where straight ahead is not. I could do it over the rails. I really need to go up 2 with that. Can I build something that gives but we've got a bridge. We've got a bridge here. Look, got a little the starting area. I like this. We've got a little raised area, which is great. Just we built everything in front of it because we're idiots. Yeah. What I'll do, I think we'll just. What if I build? Something like this. There we go. Okay, so that's roughly straightforward. So we know, because that's a sort of head height. So there we go. We know that's straightforward. So we have a bearing. Because when you're looking here and you can't see it, you could be aiming down here slightly and think that's straight ahead when actually it's here, or more importantly like this, and you're not sure. So there we go. We've got a little. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. To plug that in there, and what we can do is put our engine down here. Gonna come in from there, because again it doesn't matter. The engine thrust does not hurt. The engine is thrusting up against this building here, which would mean the ship would not go forward. But it's magic. Well, it's a game science, which is absolutely fine, and we can head towards there. Okay, we want to build a docking port, because we're going to need to dock with it. In fact, we need to build 2 docking ports. So our first docking port is going to go right smack bang here. Build docking port. Docking station even. It's not even a docking port, it's a docking station. I'm going to put it right there. I just want to make sure there's nothing inside it. Okay. And this one's big enough to walk through. There is a reason for that. There's can, and you're going to have other things as well. So, okay, bring us in slowly. Fasten this though. This is too slow. Lots of research has proven you need a minimum of 4 small engines. Well, I mean, we can come in slowly. I've got to say, the distances, as I've just pointed out, are a little questionable. This is 0.38 light years away, which means it would take 0.38 of a year for light from this planet to get to us. If it was 0.38 light years away and it looks that big, this planet's going to be like... What? What? How big is this planet? But maybe that LY doesn't stand for light years. Maybe it stands for something else. Like yards or something. I don't know. Especially if this is meters a second. Because if that's 600 meters a second, it's going to take us a long time to travel 0.38 light years. And now we're 0.24 light years away. We're going to come in nice and slowly. We don't want to crash. We don't want to crash. Not that it makes any difference if we do or not, but we don't want to. It wouldn't look good. Okay, how are you doing? You've got loads of iron bars and stuff inside you. Awesome. I'm going to take your iron bars and your copper bars. I'm going to split them in my inventory. Throw them both in here. Make more plates, because plates are always good. We want more plates. Okay. Here we come. Here we come. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need to go up a bit. We're actually too low. Up. Up. Left a bit. Go down. Move this in out of the way. Okay. Slow right down. Right. Okay. So we have arrived. The planet. Hi. Hi, planet. Oh, you've got a lovely. There's grass. There's green. There's green. Also, space plants. Space plants. Because there's no oxygen here. There's no atmosphere. There's no atmosphere. Our O2 down here is still flashing, so there's no atmosphere here. Which means these are space plants. These are trees that live in space. I am utterly impressed with. We can give it atmosphere. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, solid trees. Really solid trees. Okay. What will we name it? Well, it's currently named Lorade. So maybe we'll just leave it as Lorade for the minute, and we will borrow some of the resources from Lorade and completely not destroy the ecosystem, Not that there is an ecosystem here, because well, there is because there's trees, but there's going to be no rainfall, so different laws of physics here. Different laws of physics. Okay, so we need to put in a dock. So we need to remove a little bit of dirt. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that. And we need to build a dock here. Okay, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the power transfer. Did the other one have a power? Sorry, I need to what the? A bit down there, but not up here. What? Yeah, this one's got a power transfer. I think transfer power between the two. I think it transfer power from itself through, but the docks don't transfer power. But okay, what we need to do is basically dock these two together. You've got to kind of line them up, but they don't have to be exact. You know what? Look straight ahead, best I can. Move this over here. Go left. And we'll go down a bit. Left a bit. Back forward. As I said, it doesn't have to be exact. It's not an actual docking maneuver. There we go. Okay. Which would be nice if it was a docking maneuver. That would be great. Okay, but doesn't the small one transfer power through it as well, so you can run a power cable out the other side? Or have I? Because I've never actually used it for transferring power. I don't know. I just kind of assumed it did that. Because I fell victim many times to trying to build a power cable from here out to a planet to find they don't connect. Okay, so you can't transfer power from your station to a planet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you need to line them up roughly close to each other, and then just click the dock button, and the ship will move on its own, and plop, there we go. Used to pre-alpha, took it out to rework it. Okay, there we go. We are now docked to the planet. But there are limitations to this docking to the planet, as I've just explained, said there. This planet has a building grid. Your station has a building grid. The two are not the same. In order to connect, there are new machines to transfer. Oh, there's a wireless, isn't there? There's wireless. There's this here energy transfer. So that's how you do it. Okay, right, yeah. Because I fell victim. I fell victim to, even though it looks like they line up, this grid to this one here, they do not. This and this are on two separate building grids. Is the best way to describe it. And if you run this belt into this belt, it will not work. It doesn't connect to each other. Luckily that. I don't know if I can actually show it in any way. I haven't got any yet. But the way to get resources from this planet to your station is to use the docking port. So if we start at this end and we look at it this way, so we're looking this way, we have 4 lines. We have input and output on these 4 lines. So if we say line 1, which will be this side, the left side, is an output, it will build a conveyor belt that runs from here through to here. And this connects the 2 grids together. You would not believe how long it took me to discover these buttons. And I must have looked at this 20 times when I was doing it, and I was just blind to see it. I was trying to figure out for ages how to get some ironite mined from here on belts over to the main station, and couldn't figure out why the belts weren't aligning, because I'm an idiot. because I'm in. I'm really curious now. If we dock to a planet and we use engines, do we move the planet with us? Or does that just not work? Let's find out. Let's just turn this on. Oh yeah, we moved the planet. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. You go, little engine, you go. That's that little engine moving the whole planet. Look at it. Look at the size of this thing. And we are moving because of asteroids flying away from us. Awesome. I never thought to try that. I kind of docked to a planet and then went, we'll just stay here now. Oh, we're going over there. You pick you up. Build engine. I'm just gonna do it with one engine. We're not, because obviously I could travel the stars for like ever. I could play hours just traveling the stars. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have this engine firing. Totally not gonna burn the cable out behind it, which is awesome. The trees don't like it. They're afraid. The trees are afraid. Maybe they know something we don't. But we're going over there towards that planet. And we are currently inside here. And we're going over to that one. Okay. Sky Clover. I thought it said Sky Dover. The trees are afraid. Trees are afraid. That is awesome. Okay, so we're gonna travel up there. Also was turn 30 at a time. Okay, I just want to collect all the planets up now. Also, something I hadn't really paid attention to. New planets do appear, don't they? But what is? So we travelled along from there to here. We travelled east, didn't we? So no new planets have appeared. But I assume if you just fly, more planets load because the universe is infinite. The net is vast and infinite. Sky Clover. We're gonna fly to Sky Clover. It's gonna take us a long time, but in the meantime, we can start exploiting this planet for all its wonderful resources. So if we scan on the planet, we have aluminium, uranium, more aluminium. They would appear in our one. Yeah. So as you leave your sphere of influence, they despawn. If I turn around and come back there, they'll be back there because this is based on a seed-based generation. So they'll always be there. We have to turn around and go back for them. Not that I know what that planet has on it compared to the one we have. Copper and gold, and this one has iron, copper, aluminium, uranium. When a space shark appears, space sharks! Can't we get giant space whales? Just passive space whales who just fly past. That would be cool. I also like that your automatic asteroid catchers, they're just like grab wherever they can grab it like that, and they do their job even when you're moving. It's great, and they do a good job. I built 5 engines and just floored it in a straight line, and they were still able to catch asteroids as you go by. So haven't really got to worry about them not doing the things. So yeah. Okay, yeah. So this planet has resources on it. Zoom, which is awesome. I am also glad rocks do not collide into each other. Or if they do, the asteroids explode. They don't damage the planet anyway. So we want to exploit some of these things. So let's say we want to get iron. We want iron. So let's go around this tree. To here. There's a lovely iron vein underneath here. There's the start of the iron vein. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's bring out our trusty old pickaxe. And discover you cannot mine whilst moving. Which does actually make sense. You can probably mine rocks and things. Yep, because that's on the ASTRO thing. Not being able to mine a planetoid or a planet, the ground, whilst moving, actually makes perfect sense from a programming standpoint, because that would be all sorts of weirdness. So let's turn off our engine. The trees will stop freaking out. And then we should better mine it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. There's only so much technology you can do. So that from a programming standpoint makes perfect sense. All sorts of weird things will happen, because you got to imagine when you click to mine something, from a game perspective, it's like, hey, mine at that point, but that point is no longer here. That point's over there somewhere because you're traveling that direction. So you click to mine and it tries to mine something over there. So if you were over there mining, you might start mining this wall out, which is just all sorts of broken. So that's fine. You've got to be stopped to mine. That's okay. That's fine. I assume drills and stuff will work fine because they are static. Stuck in the wall. Oh, and we can't mine because there's a big rock on here. Let's mine the rock out. Oop. Okay, and here is our iron deposit. And the iron deposit is quite big. It goes down quite a way. And there's copper underneath it as well, which is awesome. We can't mine down that far, unfortunately. Not with one drill. That's okay. So we need to build a lovely flat area. Flat-ish. Put in a mining drill. Can't refill this because there's rocks in it. So let's build a drill. Mining drill. The mining drill does exactly what it says on the tin. Lots of stuff does that in this game, and I love it. It's great. Yeah, you can put down the mining drill like that, and it will mine 6 tiles underneath it. So again, with the grid, it will mine 6 tiles. So it will mine 9 tiles. Sorry, not 6. 9 tiles underneath it. And yes, speeding up the game. I haven't even done any speeding up the game yet. I've been happy. I played the game for a long time, and as I said in the Discord, AFK from running out of oxygen was because I didn't know you could speed the game up, and just left it running sometimes, and forgot I was outside of my dome, and come back to it going, "You failed. You're dead." Oh. Okay. So the drill requires power, and then requires an output. Well, it doesn't require an output. It will just fill its inventory. It does require power. So we need to either build a carbon generator to get power over here, or we need to build something over here to get power, because you can't run cables from here to there. They don't connect. So we have to build a power system over here. Now solar panels are probably the best way of doing this, but we don't have solar panels unlocked yet, and I don't remember where solar panels are. In fact, we should have solar panels unlocked. Have solar panels moved? Are they in a different location now? They were unlocked quite early on last time. Solar energy is here. Okay. No, they haven't moved. They're in the same place. Yeah, go through parts. So we want these. These are solar panels are really overpowered. I'm going to be honest, they're really, really overpowered. They fix so many problems. So we need to go manufacturing parts. So let's do these. So boom, we can do that one because we have enough construction. Parts we can't do because we don't have enough construction, but we're okay because we have the resources. We have probably a load of copper bars and all. Hello? Hello? I'm pressing control, not shift. Hang on a minute. So we can turn this on. We can dump in 5, 10, 15, 20 there. Boom. That'll give us 20 engineering research. we can get our parts done, which would be awesome. And then when our parts are done, we can research solar energy, which requires 20, so we need to do even more. Get off. So we need to do like that. There we go. That should do enough. Well, okay. Okay, and that should generate enough engineering science to do the research we need. Yes. Yes, yeah, that'll generate enough to do research. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, you can be turned off now to save some power. Because we still don't quite have an infinite power source going. Solar power is kind of an infinite resource. Well, it is. I mean, the sun's not going to burn out for ages. Even if that one is the sun. The shadows are the wrong way. The shadows from the blue one is weird. There should be 2 shadows. I don't know. Maybe not. See. Okay. Right. So let's do the research. Let's do. I need to do the research. Oh, we unlock boost as well, which allows me to travel uber speeds. Zoom. Apparently, it doesn't use my oxygen. Okay, so we have infinite boost as well. Poof. Well. Okay. Okay. So. Come on, research. I just need the research to be done now. That's what we need. What else can we build? What else have we got? What else have I built that we haven't played with yet? Oh, we have the manufacturer as well. Oh, okay. Let's build that. Let's build that. Manufacturer is good. Running out of space. It's because I haven't really designed this very well. I haven't designed it at all. Not that I haven't designed it very well. So I just haven't designed it at all. It's been slapping stuff down and doing it as I go. Put on. There you go. Okay, parts complete. Cool. The manufacturer is what produces your wire. Now, it takes 1 iron plate and produces 3 iron wire. Your inventory takes 1 iron bar and produces 4 wire. Now the difference between that is that this converts iron bars 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. So you're doubling your iron bars to 2, and then this takes those 2 plates and makes 6 wire. Here, 1 iron bar makes 4, so you are 50% more efficient. So, awesome. Part fixes with the missing resources have dropped. Awesome. Would that be retroactive, or would I have to restart the game for it? Restart my save, I should say. Because there are definitely resources on planets, which is fine. If there were no resources on planets, that would have been a problem. The planets are okay, so okay. So yeah, so building the idea through, rather than in your hand, for instance, you would turn 2 iron into 1 bar and then 1 bar into 4 wire. Maybe given the ones you walked into. Oh, so yeah, so it would only be new ones that generate. Okay. So planetoids do generate new as well? I've not seen any other planetoids generating at all. Maybe the planetoid generation is just broken in this save. Or in this, maybe I have to update to. Because I must admit, I did see a lot more planetoids around previously. So far, I think I've seen 3, and that's it. All the rest are actual planets. So, okay, I do need to what? Right, let's. I do need to quit and reload this. I really do need to quit and reload this. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let me save the game, and then we will quit and reload it so we can get the new fixes. We'll update the game because there are menu fixes. Again, people, this is early access, so expect there to be problems, expect there to be bugs. That's what early access is about. You are technically testing the game. What I'm going to do, however, is I'm going to look at the sun and I'm going to use the power of H whilst I've still got it to travel towards the sun. Go, 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 go. No, it won't let me travel to... I don't even know what H is doing. I don't know if it's teleporting me forwards or not, but at least I'm not dying, which is interesting. Lurida's there. Skyclover... I'm guessing H does not teleport you, because they were really close together. What's this? None of these are over here. Oh, Mantha Prime. What? 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 So I've travelled... Mantha Prime was about 4 light years or so away from us. So I have travelled 120 light years, and the stars turned a different colour. Actually, that's a different star. There's our star. That's... I can see the flat wall. I can see the flat wall of the skybox. Look at it. Look, I can see it. I can see it. Awesome. What's this? This is where our station is. So our station is... We've travelled 142 light years. This is where our station is. I'm not sure why Mantha Prime shows up. That's weird. I'd expect the station to show up, because that's obviously our station. I don't know why the planet nearby stat shows up. That's odd, but... Travel! More! 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 What is that? Sorry, I'm discovering things I shouldn't be discovering, I know. What is that? Nilplazo Prime. It's an ice planet. Oh, cool. I did not even know these were things. Awesome. That's cool. We're 170 light years away. And Mantha Prime is still showing up. Look, there's the wall. There's the skybox wall. I'm going to break the skybox. Oh. 200. 200 it is. The skybox has turned black. We're outside. We're outside the skybox. Woo! We've done it. We've done it. We've broken the universe. Just like Death's Head and Terry Pratchett's This World. From the outside, it looks... Well, it's not blue, it's black. But from the outside, it's black. Awesome. We did it. We broke the universe. And, okay. So that just absolutely proves that, go back to zoom. At least the map travels nice and quickly. That this 3D object here that you can see through what's this called? The rings and the star move with us. They are static objects that move with us. So okay. So that answered the question. But there you go. So we've travelled 205 light years from where we were. I mean, we could get back. We could just turn around and point back. But yeah, we are outside the universe now. So awesome. Awesome. Just because I can. That's why. But yeah. But this is not supposed to be how it works. Obviously, you would not be able to see this sort of thing. It's just because this is on a broken version of the game. I am just really confused as to why there is... Oh, Skyclover's broken. Skyclover's now fixed to our camera. Broke the game. I broke it. Need a starship to get back, or at least one ugly alien. We're outside the universe. Okay. Let's quit. That the menu music is apparently fixed as well. So okay. Let's update. The game is updating. Okay. And I must remember to load my save, not the autosave, because the autosave is going to be extremely extremely broken. Oh man, I like DevTools. I like DevTools. We broke Timberborn in some fantastic ways with DevTools. And obviously there we can teleport around the world, which is fantastic. Or the universe, which is just brilliant. I love it. Well, there you go. That's how it should happen. The music kicks in for a moment, goes blonk, and then quits. And there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Space. Space. Autonauts. Background loading. Background loading. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Maybe we'll restart Steam Store. I've got the game running in a full screen window, yet my mouse traps the window until I press the start key once. That's not a game problem, that's an Unreal Engine problem. Yeah, that's an Unreal Engine problem, that one. That's fine. That's just press start once, that fixes that, that's no problem. Okay, so I have the updates now. I assume I have the updates. No version number on the title screen. No version number. Okay, let's load our game. The autosave saved at the planet. Awesome. So I'm gonna save this one as lost. That sounds weird, but we're gonna save that one as lost. And then we're gonna load up the actual stream one, which I saved on purpose. So I have one where I am now broke it. I broke it. I was pushing M and the menu was. I broke it. So this is the save where we teleported 200 light years away from base, and I think it's broken. Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, but we have the other one, which was saved. Oh, yes. Steam cannot synchronize with cloud saves. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I was in the menu then, and I pushed M for the map, and it started doing odd things. So, not sure. Gameplay. That must be loading, wasn't it? That must be background loading. Which is, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm like, what is that different scenes here? Am I getting different scenes? But no, I can see it stuttering, so this is background loading. That's cool. Okay. Single player, load, stream, not lost. Lost may be broken. But that's okay, I have a broken save. We'll see. Okay. We're here, everything looks good. Cool. Great. And we know that if we travelled east 200 light years, there is a planet over there. There's an ice planet over there. Cool. Okay. I didn't update the version number. I definitely updated the game. Definitely a hotfix for the game. Downloads to complete. ASTRO colony. Yeah, there was an update. Did he not update the version number? Oh, really? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it didn't update. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's push H and find out what happens. No, H doesn't do anything. Okay, so it has definitely updated. We are definitely updated. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Right. So, yes. Where were we? What were we doing before I started messing about? Sorry, got distracted. Got distracted. But we know we can't travel to the star. So, there you go. There have been 2 updates. Okay, well, I've got Steam updated 200 and something, maybe. Yeah, Steam. Just 2 minutes ago, I updated the game. So, and obviously, I can't update the game whilst I'm playing it. So, okay. So I would hope that Steam was updated to the latest version. But when I save the game, the version number's the same. Because I just saved this one, and it still says version 1. But that was the autosave at version 1, and that was the manual save I just made, which still says version 1. If I save this one, let's call it Stream 2. Stream 2 still says version 1. Did Teflon not update the version number of the game? Which wouldn't surprise me, because I mean, when you're doing small hotfixes and stuff like that, I'd forget to do that as well. Anyway, so I did restart the game. I did restart it twice. In fact, it just crashed. Let's try again. Let's try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. Yeah, ASTRO colony is up to date. Yep, my Steam library is telling me ASTRO colony is up to date. I will verify the files just in case something may be wrong. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just yeah, we local file. Show me the local file. Oh, Unreal Engine. How do I see the build version? The build ID. Is that in the manifest file? Nope. How do I see the build ID? Where am I looking for that? I forgot the actual file version number in the exe isn't the thing anymore. That's not the thing. And I don't know. I know in Unity you have a manifest number. I can see manifest files, but I don't see any numbers in there. So. Brings up 4 messages. Go to Steam, right click properties, click updates. Yeah, that's the version it just updated to. So yeah. Sorry, I did not see that in there. There's me poking around in the game files trying to find the version number. My brain just instantly goes to the exe properties and details, and that's where I see the version numbers. But not every program does that anymore. So okay, yeah. It's just that in the save game part, the version number still says 1. That's okay. That drill is pointless. That drill is doing nothing. Pointless drill. There are nuclear reactors there. I want them. I want nuclear reactors. Oh, there's a radar. This looks more like a spaceship than a... I like that. I like the idea that you can build a spaceship. Load game. Yeah, this is the one I just saved, and it still says version 1 here. Obviously, I'm guessing the internal game version hasn't updated. That's fine. That's no problem. But yeah, but I can't push H to teleport. So yes, we are on the latest version. Okay, distractions over. Right, research. How was our research coming? We have done parts. We want to do solar energy next. Solar energy is now complete because that was perfect timing. There we go. Awesome. Solar energy is fantastic, and as far as I'm concerned, ridiculously overpowered in this game. Hopefully, it's still overpowered. It might not be. It might have been fixed. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Let us grab our gold bars. Now, gold bars are used for 2 things. Well, for 3 things. One, they're used to cool astronauts. So we want more gold. But we'll get more gold because our catchers will catch more gold. I don't think there was any gold on this planet, was there? Was there any gold here? No, there was not, was there? Either did not have any gold. Just sky clover. I want to call this. I'm going to rename this Sky Dover. Sorry, no, not D on the end. Sky Lover, no. Sky Dover. Called Sky Dover now. There we go. Because I keep calling it Sky Dover, and Dover's a town that's South of England. A long way that way, but it's here. Yeah, we want to make gold wire because gold wire is awesome. And we also want to make gold plates, because gold plates are pretty awesome. So let's do all the things, shall we? So let's put our gold in here. I'm going to convert all our current gold up. Yeah, we want to do that. And then I want to plug in this into our power grid. We have power line here, so let's see if we can rotate it around. You can just point at buildings and press R to rotate them, which is nice. If you have other things in the way, it won't let you rotate. So yeah, like if we put a I don't have anything to build. I don't have any cable or anything on me. Yeah, if you try and rotate a building and there's something in the way, it won't let you do it. So sorry about that so much. It's fine. We need cable. I need cable. That's what I need. I need cable. What am I doing? I'm distracted. My brain is no longer functioning. Let's make 5 of these. Make me more cable, and then we can not automate the cabling making, because we're not actually automating anything going on here. But we will do. We will do. We need a bigger platform. But we'll do. Have we unlocked blocks? Is that a thing we've unlocked now? No, we have not yet. Where are blocks? Support columns are there. Foundations are here. Okay. When we get that, we can start modifying the base, because you can remove all the blocks underneath here and then build out the platform. But you don't have to remove the blocks. You can leave the blocks there if you want to. Plug that one into there. Okay. I just want to remove the blocks, because then you can run power cable through the floor. Right, you're going to make golden wire. It's fantastic. So we're going to grab 14 plate, and then we're going to throw it into here. Whoop. And we're going to turn the 14 plates into 28 wire. And wire is going to be used to make new wonderful things. So I'm going to put down here, we've got a floor piece down here already. That's cool. We haven't got any walls or anything unlocked yet, so we can't do that. I'm going to put utilities solar panel down here, because I use solar panels a lot. They are, as I said, a bit overpowered. They use 3 cables a go, so they're not cheap to make. But oh, are they fantastic. Oh, they're fantastic. Okay. I don't think I need anything else down here at the moment. None of these are really needed. I might bring these down here, because I use those quite a lot. We've got 2 spaces for something else. Don't know what else we're going to put in there. Drills are fine. Nuclear reactor. Yes, we want nuclear power. Nuclear power. Don't use many base warehouses. So go with this. Go with this. Okay. So here comes the solar panels. You just need wire to make solar panels. You don't need glass, which I suppose is kind of correct, because not all solar panels are glass. I'm saying that and I'm not convinced of what I'm saying there. Maybe they are all glass. I'm not sure. Either way, it doesn't matter, because this requires 3 power. A solar panel produces 1 power, which is not fantastic, I think. However, it produces 1 power all the time. It just runs. It just produces a power point and just runs all the time. So you put 3 of them together, and suddenly there's your 3 power with no input required, nothing required, and it runs all the time. You don't even have to face them towards the sun. You can even put them in shadows. They work beautifully. They don't care. Solar panels are magic panels. So we just plug that in there. And there we go. The drills can now drill away and do their thing. And the solar panels will produce that. Solar panels are really overpowered. Kind of feel they're a bit cheap. Gold is not cheap, I must admit. Gold is quite a rare resource in the universe, because it's not very often you find. I mean, look, all this time we've been mining asteroids. We've got a grand total of enough to make. Well, let's put this in here as well. So yeah, we managed to make We use 9 cable over there. Only 7. We managed to make about 35 cable in all the time we've been playing so far. So yeah, it's quite slow, quite slow to do because they are expensive to make. Gold's quite rare to find. So yeah, but that's why we're going to travel over to Sky Clover, which I did rename. Ah, well, untag it. Untag. That world. What happened to you? What happened to you? Stretched. Okay. Is there another update? Hey, Skydiver. There we go. So now it's been redone. There another update. Yes, there's another update. What does that one fix? What else is broken? That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to put this over here because we want to go that way. I'm going to turn you on. You've been using power all this time, even though we haven't been running, but that's fine. And we're going to scare the trees again. Scare the trees. We're going to travel towards Sky Dover. I am impressed that Tefl. I don't know where Tefl is located, so I don't know what time zone it is for him. But he must be absolutely working his head off. It's okay, tree. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're going to go over there. We're going to dock to Skydiver. I don't know if you can dock planet to planet. We'll try that. And then we're going to take Skydiver and we're going to fly away with it. We're going to kidnap it. Just like I kidnapped you. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. I guess the water doesn't like traveling either. The water refraction seed is based on movement. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Right. So yeah, we are traveling towards there. Yeah, I'll update it a bit. We'll leave it going for a while. We've not encountered any other bugs yet, and I can't push H to teleport anymore. So you know. Okay, so yeah, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna connect to that planet? I'm kind of just thinking of putting a docking port over here and just connecting the two planets together. I'm going to assume that works. We'll find out. Right, you go straight ahead. Go. The trees are really bright now. Okay, so yeah. What do we need? We need to unlock the floor so that we can start expanding stuff. So we want to get foundations, which means we want floor support. And want foundations, which requires 15 construction, and we have 1. So we need to do 15 construction, which is lots more iron and copper. 1, 2, 3. That's 15 of those. And then when we get foundation, we can remove, well, basically everything and start again. Sort of. I am going to pretty much remove everything and start again, but that's just my my choice of how to do things. I love the stations. I like the multiple station design we had in the beta. This station's pretty good. You've got a high rank here, but I want a giant flat platform essentially. That's my thing. So that's what we're gonna do. Is our drill drilling, even though we're moving at uber speed? Yeah, the drill don't care. Drill's happy. Drill's fine. Yeah, drill's happy. Drill has 141 iron ore in it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use time warp to get over to Skydiver. So the number pad, push plus, and you'll see up here in the up here we are speeding time, accelerating time. 2 times speed, 4 times speed, 8 times speed. The trees are actually slowing down shaking. It speeds up everything, including us. So if I tap W, and we're gonna miss. We're gonna miss. No, stop. Slow down time. You can slow down time to 0.25 as well. You can make things really, really slow. I don't know why you'd want to do this. I mean, be interesting. I suppose if you if you built a mega factory and everything was really struggling, you could slow the game down to try and speed up some stuff. Yeah. Let's go back to normal speed. Okay, so where's our engine? Engine. Go right. We're gonna miss. We need to dock. We need to dock with Skydiver. We'll want to go slow. Yeah, I'm that sort of hedgehog as well. I'm not the blue guy. He goes fast. That's his thing. Yeah, well, can you see that? Yeah. What was that? What was? My cursor. Okay. That's why you're not supposed to mine when you're moving. So okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, we're traveling the wrong way. What idiot did that? Who's in charge of the ship? I don't know. Numpty. Left. And slightly forward. Oh. Yeah, like that. Speed up the time. Go faster. Go faster. Faster. Stone Sleeping Beauty, thank you very much for the follow. And good evening. I hope you are having a good Monday. Or possibly Tuesday, depending on where you're on the world. Broadsider. Oh, stop. Off. We've had a crash. We've had a crash. Oh, we've got a little floating piece. We've had a crash. Look, kaboom, crashing. No. Okay. So what's on this world? Well, this world's got large rocks. It's a donut planet. All hail donut planet. All hail donut planet. We didn't do that. We didn't put a hole in that. It wasn't us. We didn't do it. A little bit too close. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. And unfortunately, I can't. What I can do, however, is I can rotate the engine around and it will connect to the other side. Look at that. Look at that. I did not even. Awesome. Back away. Back away more. We're good now? We're kind of good now. Ow. Bonk my head. Okay. It's got this weird bit on the side. Have to deal with that. Yeah, we need to find somewhere to dock. Okay. Here looks like a good place to dock. So we need to come up. Can I see the engine from here? I can. Awesome. Up. A little bit too far. I love this. I love how there's no actual crashing. You just fly through things. It's great. But they're solid objects. So this one's solid and we're walking on it, and then you hit this and it's solid as well. It's so well done. The way the bodies don't react with each other is just so absolute. I'm impressed. Utterly impressed. So I want to put a docking port like here, and then another one like maybe up here. I don't know. So let's mine this wood. Retreat. Let's. That'll do. Let's build device looking for up. No. Nope. Gotta be steeper. Not sure what the requirements for putting a docking port in. Don't know if it needs to be like directly vertical or whether it needs to be nothing below it at a certain height. I'm not sure what the actual requirements are, but we'll do that. Let's see whether that works. Build docking port. Okay, that's closer. It doesn't like something over this end. Although it did say I could place that. That seems weird. Okay, build docking port. Ah, there we go. It's green now. Awesome. All green? That's not green. Green over there. Though it does say that's a legal placement, even though there's not any green tiles there. Does it just have to be the centre tile that's legal? Ah, we'll put it there. There you go. It's happy. That'll do. I guess it's too close to this here. Okay. And then we want to put another one like down here somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. I'm not even gonna. Hey, hey, hey! Look at that! Hey, I did it! I did it! Woot, woot. Okay, so you have to kind of have to look in between. Yeah, two. No. Yeah, there's no rings here. If you want to go fast, you've got to go and find the other guy. The other guy. I'm much more like much more like Ugly Sonic. You know, this hedgehog goes slow. It's all chill. It's all relax. We're not fussed about speed here. So if I look directly in between them, that's how you do it. However, I don't know how to do it. Okay. Do it, but okay. Okay. By Jove, I think I've got it. Let's put another docking station here. Is there a legal placement here? There is. Awesome. Put that there. Cool. Then we're going to connect the two together. So, engine. Engine that I cannot see from here. And I don't need to really be doing this, to be honest with you. I could be putting an engine right here and doing it. But we're going to do it with that engine there because I can. We want to go down. Is that close enough? Oh, hold on. Hold on, there's a whole side of the planet here. I'm not even. Oh god. Oh god. We're crashing into stuff over there. Will it matter? Will it blend? Push the button, find out. Hey, it's doing it. Hey. Oof. Okay, we have unadulterated planet merging here, but it's okay because we're all just one bigger, one big happy planet. That's what it is. One big happy planet. There we go. Cool. That is awesome. That is awesome. I look at the grid here, and the grid fades away into the planet, and then this grid starts here. That's cool. One big happy plan. And if I scan, the scanner does in fact scan both of them. And there's no resources here, so we don't have to mess with it. It's all good. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hopper. Gold. That's what we want. We want the gold. I don't know how much gold this planet had. Well. Icons in the mirror may be larger than they appear. How much did you have? You had 5,170 gold, and this resource has scan 5,170 gold. All the gold is there. Awesome. 5,000 gold will suit our power needs. Beautiful. And we have a giant donut, which is always nice. So when the giant space whales come, we can offer them a donut. They'll be happy. So, how are we going to do this? This is actually this here is actually part of that world, which is interesting. So we're going to get rid of this. Because we can. Num. Damn it. No, that one. Click, smash. It's inside the walls. Did I get it all? We'll never know. Okay. And then the idea is that we mine gold from here. The gold comes along, goes through this dock to this planet, and then comes along and goes through that dock back to our station, and then from our station it gets processed into wherever we want to get it into process to. Alternatively, we could build on a planet and build in here. You know, you can flatten down planets, you can build up the dirt, you can build on them, that sort of thing. I kind of think I just want to. We're not going to build in the donut. But no. I think we're just going to build on the station. But we want to rebuild the station. That's what we want to do. We want to rebuild it because, well, I mean, it's good looking, but it's not enough. We definitely need more. And the convenient thing about this game is that you can trash everything and rebuild from practically scratch, providing you don't destroy the colony center, which we can't do because it wouldn't let me anyway. Because I can't build a colony center yet, so it won't let me break. The game will not let me fail. He says, hopefully confidently. Where is colony? Spaceship. That's where I was last time. Spaceship agriculture. That's where I got to last time. Colony origin. There. So I'd have to do that to destroy the colony. So, in fact, no, you don't do that. You have to talk to the flag, don't you? Like that. Yeah, destroy colony is there, but we haven't researched it. But it's warning. Destroys things. Okay. So that's the plan. I turned off X. That's what happened. Right. So what I want to do is I want to build another drill and some more power bolts. Do we have enough for a drill? Yes, we do. Zoom. Okay. Here is all the wonderful, wonderful gold. This rock. Now one drill is not enough to cover that. So we're going to need more than one drill, which is absolutely fine. What's this? Apparently this is a rock that has an icon like a tree. Oh. And all the rocks in the world and things and well, trees give you wood, but all the rocks give you sulfur. And sulfur is used for making drinks for your colonists, which we will get to. And hopefully we'll get to. But we're going to rebuild everything first because. So we want to mine out. Oh lord! Like right back here, really? Like here. We want to go here, don't we? Scan. Yeah. Okay. Q. V. Can't see. Okay, so scan, build, drill. Drill wants to go there. Okay, there is gold in them there hills. Okay, and if we scan, there's also gold in these there hills. Not as much as the other one, but we're going to scan. We're going to do that as well. We're going to put 2 in. And then we're going to build enough solar panels to run them because we can. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and yes, they will work fine. The star is over there. If I connect these 3 up, which I can't do because I don't have enough copper cable, I only have 1 copper cable. Up. Manufacturer. Can I split my copper? Have the copper. Can you make... Oh no, you don't use that. You use plates. Yeah, mixed reviews on Steam. Mainly because of multiplayer bugs. Are people not smart enough to know that early access means early access? That, you know, the game's not going to be perfect. Co-op. People complaining about where things are. So, yeah, I see what you mean by that. I don't get, yeah, and co-op stuff as well. That's not good. Let me. Can I write a review for it? Will Steam let me write a review for it? Yes, it will. I've got to write my review. Sorry, we're not doing things. So, this isn't beta. No, this is early access. The early access came out today. It's been out for about 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. So yeah, people aren't. But yeah, people moaning about how the co-op doesn't work. I mean, if you go on Discord and just ask, everyone will tell you that it's broken. I mean, I did think that 2 players worked from what I understood. 2 players was okay for it, but I guess it's all just no. Let me plug this cable in here, this cable in here. There we go. And as I said, these will work fine. These are I want the HQ back. Yeah, give me the HQ back. I want to travel with 200 light. I'm glad I have that save though. And now I can't teleport back. It means I got to figure out a way from that planet to get back to the base. Is it doable? Can we recover? I don't know. I would have thought so. Okay, so you get loads of that there. Okay. Right. So yeah. So you're going to mine the gold, and then we're going to get loads of gold. And gold is good because gold is more solar panels. And solar panels is fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are in space, so long because I don't have oxygen consumption on. I'm not going to die, so that's okay. And as long as there are asteroids around, I can mine, and I can get the technology again. And I can build the buildings, so we could do it. And then we just have to build enough engines to travel 200 light years to get home, to return to the edge of the universe, because our home is outside the edge of the universe. Technically, because the universe is a box. We saw the edge. We know it to be true. It's not a flat world. It's cube universe. Box universe is real. We figured it out. Anyway, so yeah, that's going to do that. And we're going to destroy all this. That's my plan, is to destroy all this. But we're going to leave it running for a moment because I want to add my say into Steam to tell people this is a very good game. I cannot spell satisfactory. Apparently I can't spell half the things that I think I can spell. Well, I can spell all the letters are there, they're just not in the right order. That's apparently how my typing goes. Twist. Sorry. But this is professional streamer. Look at this. I'm not even paying attention to chat or anything like that whatsoever. I am literally just typing away on Steam. But this is important because the Astro Colony is a fantastic game, and it has huge potential. Yes, it's got issues, but it's early access. That's the thing. That's the thing. So you've just got to expect that. And people that are leaving it bad reviews aren't helping because they aren't going to get more people coming in. And apparently, I've overloaded my encoder by putting OBS across two screens. Okay. Mental note: do not spread OBS across two screens. It does not like it. It does not rendering across two screens. There we go. Okay, sorry. There we go. Post. There we go. Have a positive review. Oop. Okay. So, oil bucket. Hello. Sorry for I'm trying to write a Steam review for ASTRO Colony, this game here, because it's getting unfair reviews, I feel, at the moment. Yeah. Okay. What else did I miss? I'm really sorry, everybody. I should not have been. Fantastic. Living in a cardboard box. Yes, living in a cardboard box, indeed. Satisfactorily autocorrect. I typed it 3 times. I think I got it right first time, but it just didn't look right. And I handle. Too good to bear. A lot of people are complaining because multiplayer is broken in the game. If you jump on the Discord and ask, people will tell you straight up that yes, it's going. But the game literally was released into early access 4 hours ago. It's 4 hours old. So, I mean, come on. You're buying an early access game. You've got to accept bugs. But yeah, a lot of people. And then some other people complaining that the game starts off really slowly. Have you played Factorio without any mods? God, that game is slow. Yeah, and there's been many updates for it. Many updates for it. Is Raptor still playing at the moment? Is he still going? Has he managed to are we still? Oh yeah, okay. Windows is telling me OBS is disconnected. Nope, still working. No, Sawdog's got my icon. How dare he? Dare you take the Sonic icon? Hurt. Doesn't show me my review. Yep. Awesome. Tonight doesn't take my beta time into consideration, considering I played 42 hours of the beta as well. Which apparently I can still play. I assume that's going to be removed from Steam at some point. Unless he's going to run 2 development versions. I've seen some people do that, but... just finish a Factorio game. Yeah, I mean, until you get electricity in Factorio, there is so much running around doing stuff manually. You know, you mine just enough iron or copper to get the things, you start putting it in those, you move it here, and until you get electricity to get the miners going, it's very slow game. Very slow game. So and this game's the same. This game, you start with it, you have a pickaxe, you have to mine some asteroids like this, you got to go tappy tap tap tap, and then you've got to, in your inventory, manually start doing things. So you know, that's the slowness. And then you get to this stage, and before you know it, you've got 134 iron bars whilst you're typing Steam reviews. So I mean, everything's fantastic. But we are going to do fantastic stuff now, which includes absolutely destroying our station. Like, all of it. Can I destroy railings yet? Do I have railings? I do. Awesome. And I can destroy these. Could we have these now? Awesome. We're going to wipe everything out. So it's like, what Raptor? Iron bars, more plates. Well, you obviously you get iron, copper, and gold ore are the main 3. There are other ores as well in the game. What's my review name? Well, it's my name. There's somebody else with my picture as well. Oh God! Why does Steam always go back to the homepage? Damn you! It says the Hedgehog. It's the same. It's the same. I'm the same everywhere. I am. Same. Did I name it? I didn't name it. I didn't know you could name it. Got comments on it? Yeah, it's just me. I've got the Sonic with the waggling finger as my picture. Somebody else has as well, called Sawdog, I think, as well. Which, damn you! Yeah, you steal my icon that was free to get on Steam. Rawr. Somebody there reviewed it with 0.2 hours. Really? I passed out in my chair while mining ice to turn into oxygen. You're playing the game wrong. Yeah. Do I have storage for the extra stuff? Well, this is another beautiful thing about this game. There is no limits that I can find, that I have found yet, I should say, on how many items can be stored in a single place. The smelter has 12 slots, so it can take 12 different items and store, as far as I know, an infinite amount of them. And by that, I mean I got 13,000 iron plates in my previous beta playthrough. So, all stored in one place. So yeah, so it doesn't matter here. And like this as well, for some bizarre reason, this has got ice in it, and I'm not sure why it's got ice in it. It shouldn't have got ice in it, but it has. But even though the smelter doesn't use ice, it takes it. It's happy to just take it, and it just goes there. So unless you put 12 different items in it, which is possible, you're not going to bung up a system. It's fine. And over here at the end of the line, so we've got the 3 ores that go this way, and the asteroids. The asteroids can only have iron, gold, copper, carbon, and ice in them. I've not found a titanium one. I assume there aren't any titanium ones out there, so they've only those 5 resources. So 3 go in here, they come down the line, the carbon goes into these 3, and the ice goes into here. 107 ice in here, so that should not be there. That should be here. Oh, there you go. So this storage container can store 1 million items of ice and 1 million items of the next one. They can store just, it's stupid. I'm saying 1 million. I don't know if there is a hard-coded limit. I would assume so. I'm hoping the game's 64-bit and is using 64-bit integers, which would mean that it is more than 1 million. It's like 1.45 billion if you're using 64-bit. If you're using 32-bit, it's 655,535. No, 65,335. So, whatever. It's weird. Programming's weird. Computers can only count to 65,500, and then they have to start again. It's weird, but yeah. So you can store as much as you want in places like that. As I said, in the base that I was playing, I had it all set up, automated. I had like 9 of these Astro miners mining, and it converts into smelters through to constructors, through things, and then at the end I had a big storage with, as I said, I think there was 13,000 iron plates in one of them. So. Yeah, I think, as I said, if it's a 32-bit integer, it's 65535. 65,535 is the maximum a computer can count. Now, I don't know how Unreal Engine deals with it. Most modern game engines can automatically extend their integers. I don't know. But if they're using a 64-bit integer, then it's 65535 times itself to the power of 16 or something like that. 32-bit and 64-bit. The 64-bit is not twice 32-bit. And I know you may think it is in computing terms, but 64-bit is not twice 32-bit. Like your old Sega Mega Drive or Genesis was a 16-bit console, and a 32-bit Windows machine is not twice as powerful as the console. It's like 8 times faster or something like that. It goes up with a square. It's really bizarre. So yeah, 64-bit can count ridiculous numbers. But anyway, that's not important. If I get to 65,000 iron, it will answer the question. Whether we can do that, I don't know. That will probably happen at some point. It's possible, especially if you like the game automated, and then you speed up the game to 16 times speed and let it go, because it just runs at 16 times speed and it's fine. And then you can go way, hey, hey. I love that even the player speeds up. It's just, it is. You have sped the universe up by 16 times. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. Gave the Hedgehog an award. I got an award. Yay! Yay! I've never had a Steam award before. Look, Mara made it. I got a golden unicorn. Woo! I made it. That's it. I can retire now. Done it. I've done it. All my goals have been met. Yay! Right. I think we'll carry on. Okay. So I want to destroy all this. That's my plan. To destroy all this. Everything that's here. And I want to destroy it because I want to rebuild it. And we want to build a giant flat platform with our smelting and everything on it, because giant flat platforms are the way to go. And then when we get colonists, we're probably going to do it on the planet. That's what we'll do instead. We'll figure out a way. Not very flat. Could be a flat world, but fine. Have over 500,000 iron and copper in testing. Is that a single stack? So there is no limit on it. I assume it's using a and the great thing, even though you undock, you don't start drifting away, thankfully. Okay, because if you've got 500,000 in a single stack, then he's using 64-bit integers. The game is 64-bit. It is a 64-bit game, but which means, as I said, the limit is like 1.4 billion, I think 1.6 billion or something. And if you hit that limit and the game starts doing weird stuff, then you know it's not even 64. It's a yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select with this tool here. I'm going to go to something like this. I don't even know if it's going to let me do something like this. I really wish you could then like just select everything above as well. I want to go up as well. Game tries to do a stack limit. What is it? Okay. Oh, that's very yellow. We don't want to do that because we can't select that. Okay. And then I want to. All right. Press delete because I can't see. It's just yellow. Pick up the whole platform. Zoom. I love it. It's great. There we go. We have the platform. We are now a floating floor space. Awesome. I like these panels. I feel like these panels should open. I feel like they should. Wait, what? Oh, you can see through floors. Is that a thing? Yeah. No, I can't see through floors. But apparently, oh, okay. No, yes, you can. Okay, you can see through floors. Right. Okay. Learn something new. Select the corners. Now we're removing the rails, so everybody make sure you don't fall off, okay? The safety rails are going to be removed. Don't step anywhere near the edge. Really, really dangerous. Okay. And then I want to come over here somewhere. Grab like this one and drag out over here. That. Press delete and all the floors disappear. Aha. Now, nobody step anywhere because there is no floor anymore. Okay? Okay? Don't fall to your doom. Okay, we don't have insurance for this, so I'm not gonna fall to my death. Be fine. Hedgehogs don't die from falling damage. Unless they fall faster than the console can load, then they die. At least that's what that blue hedgehog taught me. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I hope so. Delete. Platform. Delete. Zoom. Aha. There we go. And then what I should be able to do is this. Which is fantastic. And we want that, and we want that as well. Thank you. Oop. And then delete that. Zoom. And it picks up all the resources inside the machines and throws it into my bag because I clearly have a pocket dimension on me. The only weird thing it does is this. You'll get random things floating around. Yeah, the deconstruct tool links to like whatever you're doing. So if I click on the pipe and I try and drag, it only does a single line. It doesn't do like multiple. So it knows that it's a single item there, which is nice. Sometimes you just want to like select a giant area and just delete everything. You got to kind of go around like this. So that one, that one, that one. Oh, we got some more cable here. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can highlight. Delete. Zoop. And should be able to highlight all of these in one go. Almost all of these in one go. Boom, and delete those. Zoop, zoop, zoop. And there we go. Okay, we have nothing now. We have nothing. Imagine if you started the game like this. Skyblock. Literally skyblock. Okay. Okay. So, how big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's got to be 7. Okay. So we know it's got to be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's got to be something like this. Okay. Let's build a dock. And conveniently, docks do not require power, which is nice. Oh. Oh, that's not happy. Oh, that's not happy. Okay, and now here's hoping that this can actually connect. Yes, it can, thankfully. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about whether that was actually close enough to connect to that. There we go. Okay, so there's our colony. And here's the planet. Yay. Okay, and then out here we're going to build all our smelting and stuff. So, yeah, that's the plan. And then maybe inside here we'll build other stuff. So we want to build a giant platform for all our smelting. Suppose the squirrel's terminal velocity isn't enough to unalive them. That means they can fall from any distance. I like that. It's not enough to unalive you. That's a very polite way of saying it. Oh no, go away. There's no hot girls here. But there, I mean, there might be. I don't know. I don't want to assume, but it's definitely none in. Go back. Shoot. There you go. Ah, the bots. Ah, the bots. Okay. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna make the floor out of black because black here. Yeah. So I guess that's because squirrels are, well, obviously they're very light and they're fur, I would guess. Something I didn't plan. I only have 131 platform. I only have 130. Oh my god, I got 768 actual floor in my recycle, so we're okay. We're okay. I was like, I've only got 130 platforms. Am I going to have enough space to do this? You know what? Shall we try and make it look pretty from the start? Don't know. Try and make it at least look a little bit pretty from the start, shall we? Get rid of that. Okay. So if you can imagine, you'd come off the planet and then you'd come to here, and this would be the smelting area. So the floor looks wacko there, which is all sort of broken. Let's have a look at what other floors we got, shall we? Let's try and make things look a little bit better. Floor metal grey. There's only a couple that actually have this like hook on them. hook. That's not what I mean. I don't mean hook. I mean that have like this on them, and they all get that lip anyway. So I guess the lip is going to be there no matter what we do. Yeah, they all get that edge lip. So unless there is a floor that doesn't get the edge lip, maybe the orange floor doesn't get the lip. No, the orange floor gets the lip as well. Huh. That's weird. Didn't think the original platform had that lip around the outside. Am I imagining that? It wasn't there, was it? Or is the lip there because we don't have foundation underneath it? Is that the purpose of foundation? I don't really thought that. Ah, what the? What? Whoa! No, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, do not do that. No, I still got the lip. I'm learning things. Try put the floor in again. Ah, okay. So if you have the concrete blocks, you don't get that weird edge. Okay. Okay, that's why. So the weird like lip on the edge is so that as you get close to the edge, you can trip and stumble and fall to your doom. And if you have blocks on it, then you're safer. So okay, cool. Right. So that's the only reason I can see blocks being of any particular use. But yeah. So I mean, we could use some blocks here, I suppose. There's no harm in it. What if we built like that? That still applies the lip. I'm trying to make it look pretty. Trying to make it look pretty. If I remove, oh hold on, no, if I remove them, the lip should go away. Because yeah, there we go. Oop, there we go. Okay. Right, cool. Okay, so that's what those are for. Okay, that's what that is for. But I do kind of actually want the lip at this end. Because there it looks more like a corridor. No. Oh, it's not there. No, no. Damn you, game, and your confusing way of doing things. You have confuzzled me. If I remove them, then okay. So it's a visual thing. It's a visual thing. It would probably fix itself on the game reload. Okay, okay. But there we go. So you come in, and boom, you're on a platform, and so this is like this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. So what do I want to make the floor out of? What should we make the floor out of? Do we just? I mean, I like the black. Don't get me wrong. I like the black a lot. Having the black floor coming out, it very contrasts with the white of the dock. But I think what I want to do is kind of have like over this side have our solar array, can pick up the sun. And then over there have our smelting array, and then on the end here we have our asteroid grabbers, which aren't actually grabbing any asteroids because there's no asteroids spawning out here, which is I suppose most of them are spawned over there. That's okay. That's okay. So let's we can always rebuild the floor later. That's fine. So let's go. I want to count the tiles. 9, 30, 30. 30 is a good number. So that's 30. Okay. And then we'll go, I don't know how many back here. That way. However many we need to go for the solar arrays. And then this way is where our smelters are going to be. And then on the end. So black, grey and red. Black, grey and red. I mean, you've got red checkered. You've got bunker floor. Provides a surface for construction area where robots and astronauts can move. Okay, so astronauts have to have a floor. Let's put a couple of different ones in so we can see. That's a nice. That's a nice. I like that. That's very nice looking. We've got red checkered floor. We've got fence floor, which don't look down if you're afraid of heights. Floor science. Corner, or floor. So there's a floor. That. There is a corner like that, and then there is a corner like this. I suppose that's yeah, the angles. The angles. So you quite like that though. That's quite nice for a walkway. Not sure on the red tiles. That would be a bit weird. You've then got a silver floor, as they call it, which is basically the same as that, just a lighter grey. All stripes in grey. That did not look like floor stripes in grey. Did I pick the right one there? That's the same. Hang on, what? Floor stripes grey, floor black. No, they're definitely both the same. They are definitely both the same. Okay, not quite sure what's going on there. Floor grey is the same as floor black. And there's floor panel blue. Like interior designing. Oh, it's got a funky pattern on it. Very metal spaceshipy. Floor black. We have matte black, which is just a darker black. Stripes white, beige, glass. Concrete floor is quite cool. I quite like the concrete floor. Concrete floor was quite nice. It's just, yeah, it's the same sort of design, just different color. They're all different recolorings essentially. And then you get into some of these down here, the orange ones and the metal floors. So the metal floors have lights in. Where are they? Yeah. So you've got, oh no, they haven't got lights in. They've got little. You got the right hand nubbin, the left hand nubbin, and then just standard floors. That's obviously designed for edges. So loads of metal different floorings of different designs and shapes. Not sure why they're not in the same one with just different highlights. Metal floor. Not actual metal looking floor. Oh. Panel white. Mod 2. What's mod 2 mean? Modular. Looks a bit like armor plating. Metal 1. Ah, very much panels and stuff. So every now and then you'd put one of those in to make it look like you got a hatch. Maybe something like that. So there's lots of options to do stuff with the flooring. I just don't know how creative I am to do things. Oh, that's got holes in. Whoa. Oh. You could use them to Designate? I don't. Nope, I can't read what that word's supposed to be, I'm afraid. Designate between patterns? Differentiate? Differentiate? Well, I can't even say that word, let alone spell it. So, I think for the corridor, because this would be because I do kind of have an idea of maybe we could encase this inside a building. Yeah, the ones with more weight. Yes, yeah, you can do certain things. You know, like these ones, you can rotate around. So you can have them go one way and then another way. And these ones have got run lines. I think there are some blocks that also like connect together, if that makes sense. Like you've got the metal ones here, which are clearly they've got an edge on this side here. Obviously they've got this lip around them because we're not using the stuff underneath them, so a lot of the edges don't really matter. But it's got this define down the edge of it, which kind of makes like a you know, that would be the edge of it. And then when you build walls, obviously it goes up there. So you could have the corridor come down, could be black in the centre, and then all the edges we could do something like that. With a it's a shame you can't replace. That'd be quite cool. Oh, I need to that difficult. That and what if we just tried 11 it? Oh, go away. Zoom. And we'll do the floor metal. What's the difference between 13 and 7 and 6? 6B. Don't remember how far we went. Just one. There. So like that, you know, you could come in and do like this, and we could always run the floor further over, so it wouldn't really, you know, you wouldn't have the glass on the floor there. Like that. And have we even unlocked walls yet? I don't think. Have we unlocked walls? Walls. We have unlocked walls. Okay. Then can I build on the edge? That I think you can. Okay. I mean, that's not ideal looking, but we're better with white walls, I think. I don't know. We're building things, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Screen wall, sci-fi wall. Odd that I can't look at it from this side. I got to do it from this side. Build a 3x3. Oh, that's not a very good wall. Also, I don't know whether they look the same on both sides. Yeah, they do look the same on both sides. Okay. So that's. No, they don't look the same on both sides. Okay. Okay, so if I want to put that wall in, for instance, I'd want to put it in facing this way, but I can't do that because I can't see the wall. See through it. I can see through it. No. Okay, that's. Multi-sided walls. You've got like these things as well. look a bit more like, well, actually that kind of looks like wall paneling. Not like that, that's more of a garden wall thing. But yeah, that sort of thing is, you know, that's what I mean. And of course we can turn these around as well and have the metal plates on the outside. And then there's lights in some of them, isn't there? Some of the floors have got lights inside, so I don't know. The aesthetics can come a little bit later because my brain will go over, like, I know what I am with The Sims. I'm one of those people that spends on my Sims like 5 minutes. I throw together whatever because I like making families, so the genetics do stuff anyway, so I like to have generations. But when it comes to designing houses, I could spend like 11 or 12 hours building a house in The Sims. Yeah, and I don't want to do that here because it would bore everyone to death. So let's just make the floor out of black, and then we can change it later because that's an option to do. So we want to have over here a smelting system that can be expanded as we need to expand it, because there are more things than we currently have to smelt. So if I want to build a smelter, for instance, here, right now the smelter has 3 bars. I know for a fact there's at least aluminium and uranium and titanium, so there's at least 6. I didn't find the other ones. I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. But if we look here, not sure why gold deposit. What? I'm not sure what gold deposit. I'm not sure why it says gold deposit. That's weird. We found gold deposits already. Glass. Advanced smelting. Produces, yeah, iron, bar, copper. There's also aluminium, glass. There's concrete. Isn't uranium? Okay, but there is aluminium and titanium as well. Titanium is used for titanium rods. Okay, this is something actually that you can click on like any building, right click on it, and you can get all the information up for it. Which is, I love that. That's really, really good. So there's at least one more. The smelter, right? So smelter. So the advanced smelter produces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different things. So we need at least 9 smelters doing their jobs. So we need space for 9 smelters. And then they go into the constructors. A lot of them go into the constructors, and the constructors can build 2, 5, 6 different things. And we all need, with that, a logistic system that connects to it, which is just confusing to do because the manufacturer makes 5 things as well. So it's not one manufacturer to one smelter. It is for the first 3, but it's not for the rest of them. So I could build the same sort of thing that I built with the first playthrough I did. So what if we say, yeah, that's true. It's I suppose it's more the corridor, and if we build an actual building rather than it being outside, I'm not sure how that's gonna. My biggest problem is that I don't leave enough space for anything really. So let's let me remove that one so I can build out from there. Let's build something like that big for the moment. Boom, there you go. Okay. And then in here, the setup that I had before. So if I build the setup that I've done previously, we have a smelter can be one away from the wall. I want to have it at least like 5 blocks away from the edge so that we can run belts and things down here. So we have a smelter that goes into a constructor. And the constructor has to have its power cable on the same side as the smelter. But that's not going to work because then the constructor is going to output from the wrong direction. Brain has forgotten what the layout was for the previous stuff. Maybe it was this way. Maybe it was this way. Maybe I'm going. Maybe I output everything to that side. Have a one, two, between that. More floor. Then on the end we have a manufacturer with the same, which points upwards, output upwards. Is 1, 2, 3 away from here, like that. Okay, maybe. I think that's the way I had it going. We'll try this. So you come out the 1 square beyond the constructor. Yes, yeah. The amount of times I've I like when games are based on grids as well because it's very much easy to do things. No, this isn't going to work. No, this is not correct. This is not correct. We'll have to be facing the other direction. Okay. So they all have to be facing. So their outputs should go that way. That way. Okay. And for some reason, even though I was staring at the smelter, it removed the floor. That's fine. Okay, so 2 away. 3. You are 3 away from this, and then you want to be... I'm trying to get the layout right because you can duplicate it for the other builds, if that makes sense. Like that. So there we go. Okay. And you're the only awkward one because your power cable's on the wrong side compared to the other buildings. Want to buy the ability to flip buildings. But all their power cables could be on the correct side. But it's okay because that's not a problem because power cables can be run underground. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to go you output up. Here. You come all the way along to the end like this, okay? And then you output to there, and you come up to there, and you output by 1 up to there. Then on the end we put in a warehouse. Now we can't make warehouses yet because we need to make some rods, but we want a warehouse. And the reason we want a warehouse over the storage container is because items in a warehouse we can use for buildings. The items stored in warehouse turn up here on the action bar at the top. So even though we don't have the iron bars on us, if they're in a warehouse, we can use them for building. It's like a universal inventory. Fantastic. So how do we make rods? I think we can only make them with smelters. Yeah. So we might have to have a smelter set up somewhere just for us to make some rods just early on. So have there's a button down here, merge items, boom, and stack. There we go. So you want to have, what do you, 1 of each. Okay, so what if I give you, shall we say 20 carbon and 20 iron plates, make us 20 iron rods. If you had any power, you don't have any power. So power. Okay. The minor bug should be reported for oh, the floor disappearing. Yeah, I do wonder whether, I mean, no, you can't. No, it's not. It's not. You can see between it. Yeah, that's smelter. That's floor. There is an actual. Yeah, there is a gap in between it. So. Okay. But you're right. If I see that sort of thing, I should definitely report that, because if you can see through items, like, I'm not sure this is intended. Like, there's a constructor, and it says in the tooltip in the top right corner, I don't know why I'm pointing, you can't see me, but in the top right corner it says constructor. If I come under here and look up, it says floor, but if I push E, it opens the constructor. I don't know if, I mean, that's not intentional, I know, but it's that you're raycasting through the floor to open box. If the tooltip here had changed the constructor, then okay, I get that, you're looking through the floor, but the fact that it still says it's floor means it's weird that I can open the constructor. I bet I can do the same with the smelter if I come over here somewhere. Yep, there's the smelter. Interesting, you can raycast through floors. Not intentional. I mean, not terrible. I will. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's a. Well, it is a bug, but it's not a game-breaking bug. Although I suppose potentially you could, if you were right-clicking and removing things, you could remove something above the ground by mistake. So, yeah. So okay. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this edge yet. I might change this edge up, but right now it doesn't matter. Right, well, we're going to come out here. And we're going to go back 3 tiles. I'm going to build off of here. We're going to go 20 tiles, which I want to go 19. That would be 20. That's 20. Oh, and then I want to add. No, that'll do. And then what we want to do is we want to add power over here. And I'm going to build a solar array. That's the idea. I've only got 11 gold wire though, which is a little bit annoying. But it doesn't matter so long as we can get at least something running for our power grid. So, if we put down our solar panels, only build 3 of them. 3 power. How much does the smelter use? 3 power. Okay, so we can at least build some rods. Okay, we might have to get the old carbon generators back out again. Run them. The annoying thing is that the power grid balances. So if you have carbon generators and you have solar panels, it doesn't throttle the solar panels, but it also doesn't really throttle the carbon generators. It like balances between the two. So your carbon generators are still using carbon, even though you have solar panels. I would kind of like the solar panels to be the priority, but okay. So try 10 for the minute. We'll run 10 solar panels, and then you can come under the ground and click. Aha, look at that. The plug, the cable, goes through the floor. Which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Ooh. Ooh. Probably need a drink in a minute. Right, so yeah, so we can run the cable along here, and it can go straight along to here somewhere. In fact, what it can do is it can go to the center here and run down here, so we know we've got power running under the ground here. And it's got to go around that because you can't run through that. That's okay. Then we want to run along here and into here, however far we want to go. Here somewhere. Nope, even further than that. Here. And if memory serves, that means these will all plug in perfectly well with the power grid, because there. Apart from this one here. So I need to build a floor hole here. Yeah, double floor. Yes. Yep. There we go. We have all the power running in. We've only got 3 power at the moment, so we don't have enough to run this all. But I can turn these 2 off like this. I can disconnect that floor piece there. I don't know if you've been listening, Wanderer, or seen it at all, but you can access buildings through the floor. Is that intentional? Like this constructor, if we go underneath here and look up, we can push E to open it. Even though the tooltip over here says we're looking at a floor. It's not a huge problem. It's not a game-breaking bug or anything. It's just I don't know if that's intentional. It's quite cool because it means you could hide things under the ground that no players would know about. Yeah, so I want to make this. Yeah, it's intentional. Okay, cool. Right, no problem. It was just weird to me because it still says you're looking at the floor, and I was a little concerned that maybe if I start removing things, it might remove the building above it. But I don't think it would do, would it? Because obviously it's still looking at the floor. So that's okay. Okay, so what I want to do then is now I want to come in here. I want to put. Okay, so that smelter ate 1 of our carbon and 1 iron plate. Because we put 20 in of each. It obviously consumed 1 and 1 to make the first iron rod, but it had no power. And then when I destroyed it, I didn't get the 2 back. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So you have to wait. So once it takes some for yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. So yeah. So we've lost 1 iron plate and 1 carbon for that, which makes sense because I suppose they were in here ready to get processed. And what I should have done is turn the recipe off first, and then if I turned it off, I would have got them back. Okay. That's okay. Okay. So, iron rods because we want to make ourselves a warehouse. Yay! And the warehouse is going to go on the end. Should go there. So I need to put some more floor in. Well, warehouse goes there. 3 tiles around that, like that. Okay. And then this warehouse. Oh, actually, no, wrong. This warehouse goes up by 1 there because this warehouse can get used by the other side because we can build another row of this manufacturers here, and then bring everything to this side and share a warehouse. Or we could build multiple warehouses. Doesn't really matter. But as I said before, if I now connect this here, is that facing the right way? Yep. Boom, like that. Yep. Boom. Anything in a base warehouse can be used for construction. So you see right now we have up here, we have things. Now if is it J? Yeah, J to bring up resources. This is all the resources in the game that are available. If you press J, you bring this up here, and you can reorder slots by dragging them. The first 8 slots are visible up here. You can change this number to whatever, I don't know how many you can change it to. Apparently a lot. Okay, I probably don't want 50 of them up there. I don't need that. I don't need to see the entire inventory up there. So say 10. There you go. So 10. And I'm just clicking and dragging for that. So the first 10 slots are shown. Goes up to 30, does it? Oh, so if I let go of this, it stops. Oh yeah, 30. Okay. Also, I don't think in the beta I could drag windows. I don't think that was a thing I could do. and I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to, but it didn't work for me. So I'm glad that's a thing. I really like the ability to drag windows. It would be nice if you could not do that, but then don't they? Yeah, they reset when you open and close them anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we're gonna have 30 resources up there. That's cool. I don't think I need 30. At least not right now, anyway. So we'll go down to 10. But you can reorder these. So these are the same as the top row here. So if we literally just reorder them, so iron, copper, gold, then iron, copper, gold, then iron, copper, gold, then it shows you the resources up there. You always have 30. Okay, I can imagine I would have 30 maybe later when I'm using half of these, but most of these are not being used right now, so you don't need them. Really don't need them. Also, something else I've just kind of realised. No, this is all right actually. I was going to say I should have put the warehouses down that end so there is the access, but I don't need to because they're a global access, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so yeah, so you can do that there. I'm actually going to drop that down to 9 because they're the only resources I want to know about right now, because we don't have access to anything else at the moment, so I'll leave them up there. And that's everything that's in my inventory. So if I sort this into this here, boom, 290, 222, 5, 109, that's all stuff in my inventory. Put it in here, so I want to put the iron, and the iron, because all the iron's going to go in here. And you notice we still have access to it. In my inventory, I have no iron whatsoever, no iron plates. If I want to build something that requires iron plates, I can, because I have 109 in my global inventory. And I absolutely love that. That is a feature that I begged Conan to have for a long time, and Valheim for long, although I didn't beg in Valheim. Conan actually did message people asking whether it would be possible to get a box that had construction materials in, because it was so annoying when you're building a building to have to constantly go back and pick up resources and then come forward again. And Valheim was the same. Even though in Valheim you could carry as much as you wanted to, it just messed your stamina up, so that was a bit better. But having a global building box is just awesome. It's the best feature, the greatest, absolutely. It's the goat. It's the goat. So I love it. I love it completely. So yeah, okay. So that's this row. And then we'll do the same again for copper and the same again for gold, because all of them require the same thing. But things don't work exactly the same here. So boom. So this comes off, goes up, comes along here, and what we want to do is we want to have about there. Yeah, this is all connected properly here. So we want our iron bars that are being made to come out of here, go along, and then split into here. And then one iron bar makes 2 plates, which is fantastic. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. And then here we split them again, and 1 plate makes 3 wire. So if I want to keep everything even, we'll say we'll split 1-to-1 here, and then 3-to-1 here. And then we'll get more iron plate than anything else we need. So probably not ideal. But I mean, iron wire is not really needed. A lot of, at least anyway. If I use it here, it's used in metal frames, and that's it. It's used in one thing. It's made for creating things, for building stuff, like physically building things in the world. Signal cable, cool. Okay. Probably will be once I get the signal cable. I'll probably use loads of it. I didn't realise that. But it's not. So that's why the way I originally had this sort of set up in the previous one was I split it 50-50 and split it 50-50 and ended up with like 8,000 cable. I was like, no, I don't want that much cable. No, don't need that. So what I came up with in the other save was we'll put one here, we'll put one here, that's fine. And I think I went, so none go left because we don't need that. 2 go forward and 1 goes right. So it's a 2 to 1. So 2 plates, 2 iron. No, that's a 1 to 1. That's a 1 to 1 because iron bars as well aren't particularly. They're only used to make iron plate and for us to build things. So we do want some of them. But we split this 1 to 1 here, and then here, as I said, we split this 3 to 1. So 3 iron plates go along up to there, and 1 iron plate goes in there, and that 1 iron plate makes 3 wire. So the wire and iron plate should come up in equal numbers, and then the bars should come up faster than the other 2, which I think is correct. It might not be. We might actually want to split it so that more time. But we're going to go with that. And if it turns out it's not right, we can always just pick up some iron bars and put them in here anyway, and it just, it balances. I've also realised I didn't actually want that there. I didn't want that here because it's its own. Yes, it can store so much stuff into it, but I was splitting them up. I had 1 for iron, 1 for copper, 1 for gold, and I don't really know why. Yeah, I don't really know why I did that. I could just have 1 for the lot. Oh, not enough floor, not enough floor. Never knew there were settings on the splitters. In there, I mean, you can filter them. And if you filter them, they only split the filtered item. So if I say split carbon, if iron ends up here, iron will just, I think, go straight on. Iron will carry on travelling down the belt, whichever way, and then they will only split the other stuff that's here. And then at the bottom, you've got ratios, so you can choose which way you want to split them. So, like 50-50. Which is the same as if I did 1-1-1 because there's no left turn here, so it would skip that anyway. But you can go like 2 to 1 or 3 to 1. This one here. So this one here, we've got 3 to 1 left. So when it produces plates, 3 of them will go left, and then the 4th one will go straight on, and then 3 will go left, and the 4th one will go straight on. And so that's That was I was impressed when I saw that first time around. I was like, oh, that's really good. I like that. I like being able to do that. Very Factory Town. It was like I built it and went, oh, we can do it like Factory Town. Awesome. So very happy that you can split them. You can't do it with the pushers. The pusher. This has only got resources, so yeah. 7 has attested and never knew it. Well, hey, success! That's 2 wins tonight. Woo! Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. You can only have 5 filters on, I think. That you wouldn't really need more than 5 filters, to be honest with you. So, and the pushers are, they push items, and if there's no space, then they just let stuff go on. There's no sorters. Like there is in Factory Town. There's nothing that would force items to go, and if there's no space, then it just stops. But I suppose what you do for that is you'd build the belts differently. You'd rotate a belt and force items to go that way, and then push that way instead. So then if there was nothing to push, it would go the other direction. So, you've had to use 2 pushes because of the 5 limit? Really? You put in your entire inventory on one belt line? Right. Okay. So we need more. So I'm actually going to change this. We're going to change this. This is going to be the gold, and the ratios are going to be exactly the same. Good job, I was going to change it because apparently I hadn't changed anything here. So gold wire. So there we go. So this is going to be for gold. It means this doesn't want to have iron in it, but it doesn't matter. More resources coming from auto catchers. I must admit, when I built, I think it was 7 auto catchers, and I found out that the Mark 1 belts can't deal with it. I was like, oh, now I've got to build another belt line. And then that's when I discovered, I think Anthony, who was in the chat earlier on, if you build... Oh, Can't afford that, but that's fine. I'll do that. If you build this sort of thing, you can't put splitters on belts. You can't put them on the belts. It always goes below. It doesn't actually. Gonna call it ray trace. It's not ray trace. Raycast onto the belt. But here's the weirdest thing. If you build a belt off the edge of the world, what? Why have I only got 2 belts now when I just destroyed 3 of them? I did just destroy 3 belts, right? I had 1 going up and then 2 going flat. So I had 3 belts. So why do I now only have 1 belt? Oh, because I have 1 up belt. Oh, it's a different thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that up ones are different. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know that. But what I mean is, if you do it here so there's no floor below it, you can. It does raycast onto it. But doesn't if there's a floor below it. Which absolutely confused me, like, blind. I was like, why does that work? But it doesn't work on here. I was very confused by that. I guess it's something to do with... I'm saying raycasting because that's a Unity term. I don't know what the Unreal version of it is, but I guess it's to do with the way it prioritizes what you can see. So, I mean, this says conveyor belt, but when you're building something, I guess it ignores conveyor belts and prioritizes the floor over a conveyor belt. But if there's no floor, then it accepts the conveyor belt. It's weird. So, yeah. And you can snap it to the side. Which is, yeah. So apparently a conveyor ramp is not the same as a conveyor belt when you remove them. Which yeah, it's fair enough. Okay. I did think they would all be the same thing. But no, but you just lay foundation. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's easy to get around anyway. It was just that when I discovered it, I had belts like floating like out from a planet coming across. That was when I was trying to figure out how to connect belts from a planet to a station, and discovered you couldn't. And I was like, oh, how does that work? And that worked. And then when I tried to build 2 belts above each other, I was like, how do I get... I've got a belt above the other one. How do I get the splitter on the top one? And I had to build a little pillar and a little floor coming up. Which reminds me, actually, now I think about it, let's put this down here because I'm going to use them a lot as well. So, yeah, I had to build the little pillar coming up and then the floor on top. Do it that way because it was the only way I could figure out how to do it. But yeah, it's odd, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So let's go and grab this. Have you finished? You have apps. No, you haven't. Haven't you? Are you still going? No, you're done. You're done. Okay, that's fine. You are still going. It's beautiful. Look at that 500 gold ore. Beautiful. Kind of wish these reset when they finished. Let you know. But they should return to a default position when they finished mining. But yeah. Okay, so I'm going to grab. I'm going to pick the whole thing up. Have it. I need to put some floor in here, but I can't because I have no plates left because I've messed up everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can get some plates back because I can temporarily remove you. Thank you. That. Okay. Also kind of thinking of putting that more centralized and gold, iron and copper all go into the same storage. Okay, so let's go back over here. Zoom. What I need to do now is put in some flooring. put in another drill here. Power it by simply running, and that is trippy. That is really trippy when you get the grid up and you have just a black floor. It looks as if the floor is bending. Looks as if the floor is bending. Power it, boom, and there you go. And then you are going to mine more gold for us. Yay! Gold. This is our infinite power. Favorite thing in the whole wide world. Okay, so let's throw the gold ore in here, and it could be smeltified. Back. And it's going to come out, come along. It's going to split, and even though machines are turned off, they will accept goods. They will accept and they will eject goods even when they're turned off. So if you turn a building off that has stuff inside it, it will still eject it on the belts. So this one goes this way and goes into there. Right, so I like that as well. I like that even though you've turned a machine off to save power, it doesn't block up belts and things. It will still accept goods and output goods. So, oh, fantastical thing. And gold bars are important because gold bars are actually used to hire colonists. So we do want gold bars. I'm not sure what gold plates are used for. They're used to build. They're not. No, the gold plate's not actually used by anything or for anything. Right, gold wire just becomes a gold plate. Just becomes gold wire. It's not actually used to build anything. It's used by the manufacturer. It's produced by this. Okay. Jason, I think you're commenting on things that happened a few minutes ago, so I don't know if you're still live with YouTube. YouTube does have a habit over time of dropping people from actual live, because I think you're commenting about over there. Is that right? Or are you talking about something here and I'm just going mad? But if this oh, line the lower. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I could just literally, we could just fill this area underneath here one thick with just loads of power, loads of solar panels. So yeah, but gold plates aren't used in anything, so there's no point in storing any. We might as well just convert them all to wire. There's no point in keeping any separate, like putting any in storage, because they're not used anything. They're not used to make anything. If I right click, they're not used to. Whereas if I right click this, it says used by and creates. So that means you need it to build things, and it's used by these. Whereas this is just used by the manufacturer, and the manufacturer uses gold plate to make gold wire, and that's it. Which means I might as well get rid of this. Just convert them straight up. Yeah, gold bars are used to buy colonists. I know that. Gold bars are used to buy colonists. From your point of view, chat is about 3 minutes off. Okay, yeah, I think YouTube might be doing something a bit bizarre there. It does have a habit over long times. It boots people off of live. It says it's live, but if you actually like pause the video and stop playing it again, it's yeah. So gold bars we want to keep, but gold plates we don't need to. So we can convert all the gold plates directly to gold wire. So okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right, so let's drop the gold bars in there. And yeah, you can output the gold bars. Look at loads of money. Those are some big gold bars as well. If this is using a meter wide grid, that's a meter long gold bar. That's a big gold bar. I also like they don't change directions on belts. I love that they act. I mean, they would technically change direction because the front would pull it away, but there's something about that. No, maybe in the future we'll get curb belts. But okay, so yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on this machine. I'm going to turn on this machine, and we are currently running the network load at 400%. So everything's running really, really slowly. Oh, test. It might be my end as well. I mean, I don't. Although I actually have the chat up as well, the YouTube chat up, and seems like it's running its. I don't know. $15 seconds. Okay, that's a lot better than a couple of minutes. So yeah, all these are running at 25% speed, which is fine. Which is fine because I'm not fussed about that, because we want gold wire, and the more gold wire we get, the more solar panels we build. I'm just going to build a solar panel like array over here. Essentially, just build it and then just move the way I did before. Okie dokie, hold on, have a good one. Enjoy your sleepy. How's this doing over here? You've got to be well truly done, haven't you? Oh, did you get copper as well? Ah, you did. Ah, you beautiful. Beautiful thing. How far down does that copper go? Air distance. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Okay. So can we? Can't put any floor in because I don't have any floor. Okay. How about we do it with a good old-fashioned dirt. Dirt. Got plenty of that. Okay, give. I want to go there, but I can't go there because the drills have got an interesting footprint. They clearly have. You need 2 tiles. But they actually drill. It looks like they drill 6 tiles, so it looks like they're drilling just these 6 tiles here. But they actually do drill 9 tiles. They drill right up to here as well. So even though you put this solid here, they will actually mine that. So I want to put it here, but I can't put it there because I need floor in the front of it, and I don't have any floor to put in there. However, there is floor over here that's not required. You are beautiful. Well, do that because once you put the building down, it doesn't actually. You can remove the floor underneath it, but it only actually needs a 3x1. It doesn't need a 3x2. So, like I said, it's got a very unique footprint. So if we come here and then we do a like that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Just remove those there. Just remove. No, yeah, like that. And then we put in a drill, put it there. We can then remove the floor underneath it. Boom. Not that you need to. It will actually drill through the floor as well. It doesn't care. Drill doesn't care. We'll move the solar panels over here. And there we go. Okay, and then you'll start mining that iron, and you probably get a little bit of copper as well, which is awesome. Awesome. Okay, How are we doing for cable? We have more cables. Awesome. Let's put those in. Okay. And now we're up to, we need 12, but we're running 8. So we get 10 in, and then we'll build more solar arrays as we go. I might just go down below the planet, although we should really go up. Not that it matters which direction we go. Not important whatsoever. I think we will go up. Up is the better option. But we need more floor. We need more floor to go up. To get more floor, we need to get more of these in doing their things. So I just want to get this running in gold, just to use up a gold for one, and also because I need the gold wire. So yeah, and we can build more power. Power to the planet. Never found any for more than 100 solar panels. I mean, they do feel a bit overpowered. I also don't know why I keep picking them up from there. Force of habit, I keep picking up goods from there. I don't need to. You can build direct with them. That's the whole purpose of doing that thing. I don't know why my brain keeps going. Must pick it up. Yes, you must. Okay. So it's still both sides, in fact. I'm going to steal the whole floor, apart from the floor that the solar panels are on. Not that it needs a floor, but be another 10 there. No, I think we'll go. Oh, I made a mistake. I need to go up one. Up. Doop, doop, doop. Oop. Okie dokie, Jason. Have a good evening. We will hopefully see you again in the future. There we go. Okay. But now we should be good. Yeah, 20 power, only using 12. Awesome. Awesome. What I want to do is I want to get to nuclear power. I think nuclear power will be fun. That's farming. That's not nuclear power. Why did I stop on farming? I want nuclear power. Maybe I don't want nuclear power. Maybe I'm not thinking straight. Nuclear energy. Oh, it's right up there. Okay, we've got a long way to go for nuclear energy. Okay. Actually, no, we haven't. If I remember rightly, I got to here. I didn't get to nuclear energy, but I got to here. Really wanted to play with nuclear power. Just because, we know that it's going to explode, but... Okay. So with that being done, we want to build more of this along here. I think I'm just going to let this finish processing the gold ore it's got, and then we can use the wire for doing the stuff we're doing, and then I'm going to convert this back to being iron. So we're going to have iron and copper, and then well, I think that's about it, because I don't think there's any other produced by this. So yeah, there's only 3 types of wire. There's no aluminium wire or anything, thankfully. Oh, aluminium wire. Oh dear. What telephone cables were made of over here? No. Bad thing. Constructor. Yeah, so there's only 3 types of plates. So maybe we'll move that into the center and we'll just do iron, copper, and gold all go into the same place. And then next week we'll do other stuff. Could we also need other things as well? So we might need to tap into some sources of stuff. Don't really know what we need and where. Although this is gold and this is working wonderfully. We'll just split this again when the time comes. Okay. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing beautifully. How are we doing over here? Over in Skydiver. You're doing equally as beautifully. You are finished processing. Yes, you are. What a beautiful thing. I have messed up and put you one too far forward. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. Ah, hey. Hey. There. That's where you want to be. Remove you. Build a drill. Put the drill. Yeah, I put it one too far forward, not 2. 1 too far forward. Okay. Put the drill there. Run the cable in. There you go. Okay, and then remove the floor from underneath that because none of it's really needed. Oh, and what I should do is leave that there so I know that's where I need to put the drill next time. Okay. Okay, I'm going to mine away and do things, and then you will actually mine off this. So we're going to have a wall of gold here, which is not a bad thing. I think the gold goes down. At least 2 more tiles. That's cool. Okay. Copper ore. Fine. Okay, I think we're good. We've got some. Is that uranium? We have got uranium here as well. So the question is, I mean, we want to build more. I know that, but I need to wait for some resources. We'll wait for this to be done, and then I said I'll switch this back over to iron, and we'll dump the iron ore in there so we can get some more iron plates. So we don't have enough iron plates. I will also take all of my iron bars and throw that in the smelter to be split. Well, so the iron bars will get split even. That'd be fine. But also, do we want to go somewhere? What other planets do we have? What is this planet? That one. Carbon, iron, and copper. Not very much iron at all. A bit of carbon. What's this planet? Carbon, copper, uranium. The green planet up there. I can just click them in the list here. What we're doing. Carbon, iron, copper. Lots of copper on that one. That one. This is the one, Mantha Prime. This is the one that for some bizarre reason can be seen from 200 light years away. Looks pretty flat actually. What about we go to this one, which is a nice green looking world. Let's go here. We'll add it to our collection. Mark Chevalier. Chevalier is that away. North. Pretty much northwest and up. Okay. Can we get a single thruster going? The maximum someone had connected was 32. Okay, we're just going to grab all the planets. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Awesome. We're going to grab all the planets there. So we want to go that way. So actually, put the on this side. Okay, and I think I want to build. How much power does an engine use? I've forgotten. Device. No, it doesn't tell you. Why did it tell you in the tooltips how much they use? Put it down facing that way so it doesn't get powered instantly. Go off. 3. How much spare power do we have for these solar panels? 20. Oh, 15. 18. So we can run 2 engines. We can always build more solar panels as well. And there are better engines, aren't there? There's these plasma thrusters and magneto plasma thruster. Okay. Remote to control all thrusters. Optimal flight direction. Okay. Okay, that looks cool. That looks fun. And the radar's used to discover threats nearby. Threats? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were going to go and find them as well, weren't we? Well, we'd have to wait for them. Wait, power off. So rotate, rotate. So you're connected to the grid. Okay. We want to travel. That way. Why? That way. Apply. Okay, okay. What? Trust to say no. Trust to say no. Because of the power? Oh, okay. So they've got to have some form of power to allow the copy to happen. Okay. So we want to basically, yeah, we want to travel. Yeah. Okay. So if you set them to 0, they just stop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. So if I increase you to like 1. Go around here. There is 2. Let's just throw the power up full. Nice and even if we can. That's about even, and then we press both of them, and away we go. We are travelling up a long way and forward a little bit. Not a great deal, but we need to get up because up is more important than. Although they are a fair distance away, so yeah, northwest. So long as we're travelling northwest. Oh no, north and west should be. The even ones. Up is not important. Okay. Stop. One. Oh, I want to just type these numbers in. It's north and west that I want to get even. I think. Oh, awesome. Awesome. 300, 300, 280. Click. There we go. Awesome. 33 and 559. Nice. Okay, so we're traveling northwest because it is basically where we want to go. Is pretty much it's slightly more west than northwest. That is northwest, so it's slightly off, but that's okay. We're heading towards it, and then we're traveling that way, so we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Okay, and then we're traveling up at an okay pace. Not quite as fast as we're going that way, but that's okay because I think it's further out than it is up anyway. And this works fine because my guess is that this is the center of the universe, and this doesn't move. The universe moves around it, which would make perfect sense. Lots of games have done that. Lots of games. Kerbal Space Program was the one that did that. Your craft in Kerbal Space Program is the center of the universe, and the universe moves around it, which may sound strange, but that's how you get around weird things that happen in game engines. So us moving around means we only move limited space from the center point, which must mean that when we travel 200 light years away from the colony, it must have really done interesting things to the game. Unless we're the central point, it would make also sense for the player to be the central point. But all the machines are going to be happy because they don't care that we're moving. As far as they're concerned, they're stationary, and the universe is moving around them. Oh, yeah. Okay. We may undock and redock some of these planets together. But right now, we're doing fantastically well. I missed the column of iron. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I missed loads of columns of iron, actually. Okay, so we'll have to come over. Mine some more. There's iron over here as well. Wow, look at that. Whoa. It's only 3,000, but that's a huge iron vein. Awesome. And there's still almost 3,800 going on there, so that's awesome as well. Okay, I am still streaming. Technically, you remember it's only about 25 minutes past my normal start time right now. So, but I am about to take a small break because I really need another cup of coffee, and I really do also need the toilet. So, what I'm going to do is I wanted to start us moving. We are travelling again, as you can tell. The tree's terrified. Trees get really scared when you're moving. Which I suppose, you know, if the whole world started moving, I'd get pretty scared too. Well, the world is moving, but you know what I mean. If suddenly the world was moving in a direction that you wasn't used to, I'd be pretty terrified too. So, you know, that's understandable. Okay, and then we want to go 310. Okay. You, not to do that anymore, you ought to do wire. You are not to do that anymore, you ought to do iron plate. And you are not to do gold anymore. How much do we have loads of gold on us? Nope, we'll do iron. Oh. Nope, this is standard speed. We just have two engines here burning away because we're trying to get to Chevrolet. I should really undock Skydover as well. I don't need to know where that is. We know where Skydover is. Skydover is currently attached to the back of our spaceship. We have two planets here. We have two planets attached. So, yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, so you're going to make iron bars, and the iron bars are going to split 1 to 1 to here, and then you're going to make the iron bars, and then we're going to split 3 to 1 here, so that'd be awesome. Okay, let's just take those. Let's just put, in fact what I'm going to do is come over here and grab the iron from here. We're going to dump the iron ore and the iron bars in there, and then this is going to convert them, and it's going to split all the iron bars, and this is going to split, and everything's going to be awesome. The only awkward part is when this rejoins. Sometimes it backs up and causes issues. Should be okay though, because this is splitting 1 to 1. There's always going to be gaps in it. This one might cause issues, especially with that load of stuff coming in. Yeah, let's be safe. Let's do that instead, just for the minute. We can put it all back together again when there isn't so much iron going on. Yeah, okay, it's not backing up. Cool. Okay, so boom. We are going to carry on travelling through space and time. course, we head towards. Where are we heading towards? It's 3.17 light years away. So, in fact, we have got way closer to it than I expected in that short time. So, yeah. So we may need to actually travel up some more. Let's do. Right, let's car engines. Boom. Increase you to about 10% thrust, and we want to go. If I can, I'd like to go west and north by. That'll do. That's good enough number to me, and then we'll increase that, and then we'll press this button here. Boom, there you go. And then we're going up more than we're going along. Okay, and I may regret this because I'm going to go AFK for a little bit now because I'm going to make another cup of coffee, go to the toilet, and try and find something to munch on because I'm really hungry. So we'll be back either when we've passed this and shot off into the middle of nowhere, or when we're kind of there. So let's go. The palm trees aren't so scared. Palm trees are alright. It's just the normal oaks. The oaks are terrified. Who can really blame them? Also, palm trees don't have solid leaves, so. Okay. I will be right back. I don't know, I go away for 5 minutes and 69 mega girls come along. Nah. Typical. Typical. Where are all those hot singles in my area? I don't know, just not fair. Just not fair. Right, so. Go away! How many times do I have to... Look, you're going to make me miss my stop. Go away. Look, Are we level? Are we about level? Level. Stop. Stop. It's not bad. I didn't miss my stop. That wasn't too bad. Sorry. I really need to route these cables somewhere better because I've got cables running around my microphone and all sorts. I don't even know. Right, so I need to get a wireless pair of headsets. That's what I should do. That's what I really should do. So we're about level with this. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, how do I want to dock to it? That's the question. How do we want to dock to it? That side. That side. One here. We put one there. We could put one on the end there. Then we could just daisy chain them out and have this as like this. Well, not the central piece, but you know. I missed all the gig. Yes, yes, the 69 mega girls. I don't know. You turn your back for 5 minutes and they all turn up and just wreck the joint, and I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I suppose we want to come along and kind of connect to this one. I wouldn't mind it being almost directly opposite this, if possible. Might be asking a lot. I know I don't have the cable to do this, but I'm just. Oh, really? There's a limit to how far. No, there isn't. Or is there? Is there a limit to how far you can go? No. Come this way. Come this way, cable. Come this way. Ah. I guess there's a limit to how far you can go. That's... Ah, okay. Ah, trees. Trees are in my way, man. Trees. Okay, so... There. I don't know why I want it directly opposite. I just kind of do. Makes it look nice. You know, we could build lovely floating platforms in between and do stuff. So that means we want to go that way. So engines, you kind of want to go forward and a little bit right. Only a little bit right. So like that. Go. Okay. We'll sort out a docking port over here. No, we won't, because we can't do it whilst we're moving. We're going there next. We're going there next. I don't know what it is. It's probably really dangerous. It's going to tear us apart. But I noticed it at the start of the game and forgot. And now I've seen it again from a different angle. It looks very much like a wormhole. Might be a black hole. I know they're in the game. Let's go poke it. Let's go poke it. Oh, I can't mine, can I? Can I mine? Oh, I can mine when moving. Okay. He's letting me mine with it. Not always happy. The mining, you got to kind of be looking right direction. Which way? You've seen the cursor just run away. What? Okay, yeah. Doesn't really work when moving. However, that planet is 0.85 light years away, and it's that big. That's terrifying. I guess light travels like differently, or maybe a year's different in this world. Maybe that's what it is. You know, maybe it should be like light seconds or something. I think would be a much more accurate description for these distances. But that's me being a little facetious, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's that far away, and we're getting closer. I can wait for it whilst I eat my donut. It does look like a black hole or wormhole. Either way, we're going to go and poke it in a minute. Just to find out what it does, basically. Ow. Double the size of this one? Wow, okay. Okay, stop eating donut. Head to dock. There. Turn the jet back on. So. That's a nice looking planet. I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice looking planet there. I bet our colonists would love living on that planet. Much better than this desert that we've got at the moment. 4 levels inside it? Oh, very nice. I hadn't even thought about digging into it. Engines. All stop. I also love that this space doesn't have any inertia. Like you turn the engine off and you just instant stop. Make a quick look over at Chevalier. Oh, this is a very nice place. Carbon deposits, which is something I never saw in the beta. I never had any carbon deposits. Maybe I only went to one planetoid, but the one planetoid I had ridiculous resources on it because I guess it was beta level of doing things. Yeah, that is titanium. Loads of trees. Now the only drawback to terraforming is this has got lovely green grass. Does it give me lovely green grass when I build? It does. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I never saw trees either. I did. There was a planetoid near me that had trees on it, but it had like 4 of them, and that was it. So what we can do here is maybe make this the central area. I'd love to dock the planets like all 4 sides and then have our station just as its own little thing. Excuse me, I'm talking. Right. But the problem to doing that is that we'd need to extend out on the sides with well, we could either try and build out with the dirt going out, because you can do that, it's just awkward, or we could just build platforms out with the docks on and have like corridors between the two. Because let's be honest, this planetoid the first planetoid we came to isn't exactly a good-looking planetoid. Let's be honest. I mean, look at it. It's got. I mean, I'm sure it's doing its best, but look at this. Look, it's got. I don't even know what that is, and got this bit here, and it's a bit. It's a bit. Yeah. I mean, it's not the greatest looking planetoid I've ever seen. And then our second one, yeah, it's a desert, and it's got the palm trees, which is quite nice, but it's a donut. Look, it's a natural donut. I did not mind that out. Natural looking donut. So definitely that's got something going for it. We could connect them up. A dock connected to a platform. I mean, yes, we could do that. We could either just build floor out like a certain way, and then have a dock on it which docks to a dock. Or you could put a dock on here which connects to another dock which has got a platform, and then that platform connects to another dock which connects to the other side, which would be somewhat confusing, but probably the best way to do it. So like in between each world there's a little man-made station, if that makes sense. But I want to do it properly, so I need to figure out kind of where the center is. So let's go up. Up, 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 up. Zoop. Because unfortunately, that marker is not the center of the planet. I think that's center of mass. Because that... Actually, that does look kind of right, because it's on that world. It wasn't. It was over in the back corner. The marker was in the back corner for some reason. So it made me think it was centre of mass because it's a big donut this side and lots of solid that side. Then again, that cancel this. That. So that's me looking directly at it, and that does kind of look round on either side. If we say where I'm looking now is directly centered, yeah, it would be in the center of the block, wouldn't it? So we'd have to pick that one will do. So there, I don't even know where that is, but there, that's center of the world, I believe. Not down in there, which makes sense. More over that side than me. I unfortunately don't have enough cable to measure the edge of them. Well, that's 44, which is the biggest we can go. Oh no, it's not. Hold on, 50 is the biggest. This is. Had a connector going up and down. Yeah. I mean, you can build. The thing is, you can build multiple docks on multiple levels, so there's no reason why you couldn't have. I know what you're saying. You could have the donut, like people go up into the donut, but you could kind of do that with a staircase and a dock. Would be a bit weird, but so this edge here is about 50 from the center. This one here. Is up. Come on. No, why are you doing that? Oh, there you go. 47. Okay, so yeah, that's about right that way. It's within a couple of blocks. This is about 46. Look at that. This is 46, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is centre. That is dead centre. Well, not dead centre, but it's closest that I'm happy with. Happy with that being centre. Which means we want to come down to somewhere near surface level. Build off there this way. Oh, no, I have a queue open. I've got that open. Queue, come this way. There. That's where we want the docking port. I don't know what height we want the docking port at. That can be figured out at a later date. Docking port will go that way. Okay. Uh-oh. Delete. Now we do have they're just rocks. No. I thought they were carbon or something, so. There you go. Okay. Put up there. Boop, boop, boop. So this is where we're going to be centered. Build into the ground. Okay. Okay. Back a little bit because right, what now? Yeah, I know, but I thought they were carbon, is what I meant. I was like, they're carbon, and then I looked at them and went, oh, they're rock. Oh, okay. Why is that not connected? Oh, what grid did we build that on? What grid did I just build that connection on? Okay, I don't know what grid we built that one on. I guess like the planet one or the colony one. How weird. How really weird. Right, okay. So, can I get this to come out anymore? That was the wrong one. Do it. No. No. Okay, so this is really, really bizarre. You have to kind of look somewhere that's not like in between the lines. And add blocks to the side. Then I can't seem to do it on a flat edge. That makes sense. I can't seem to do it here. I'd have to build that one up and then build it there. So yeah. What I'd like is, to be honest with you, I'd just like a grass block or a dirt block. I'd like to be able to literally just go to my inventory, and even if I have to make it, you know what I mean. Even if I have to like use a constructor to turn dirt into solid blocks or things, like the stone block. Like, why can't I just place the stone block in the world? Apparently I can't. It's used to make stone plates. Dirt is used by the science. So if I had it as a block that you could then add down here, like like a, even if it was in farming, it was like a dirt block. You just place the dirt block in the world. That would be great. That would be. But apparently there is a way you can actually get it to build out by one. But I've only had luck so far on a diagonal. If I build up like this, and then look at the diagonal, I can add one to it like that. But I've never had a way to build it out on a flat. You got to kind of look until all the icons disappear, which you can't do on a flat. You can't make those tags that you're looking at disappear. So I don't know how to do it on the flat. But at least I'm getting used to doing it this way, so it is doable. Just once you get to this sort of thing, it's like, well, how do I build out now? How would I build this out any further? There isn't a. Yeah. I just want a dirt block. I want a dirt block to build out. That would. There we go. We got an overhanging cliff piece. Aesthetically, I want to do this. Not required, but aesthetically, I want to do it. So it looks at least a little bit more solid. Can't fit in that one there because there's a tree in the way. Let's convince the tree to leave. Still can't do it because there was a rock. Sorry, tree, probably didn't need to destroy you. The other thing as well is that this is, you can see it. Can you see that? That's lower. You turn off my jetpack. Yeah, you go down a level here. Not down a level, but that is the grass that I put in is lower than the main terrain. Yeah. So that's interesting. I don't know, that's just because natural generation maybe adds a little bit more to it. Yeah, you can see it there. Definitely see it there. That line there, not straight compared to this one and that one behind it. It's like a putting green, like a golf putting green. Slightly flat. It's fine. Ooh. But okay. It was enough time. I've been doing a lot of messing about on this stream. I'm not going to apologise, actually. Let's not apologise for it, because that's what I do. I just mess about and don't really worry. But I do worry about it. But yeah, so if I was to build those, yeah, look. You see that? How that one's slightly off the ground. This one's in the ground. So natural generation is taller than my grass putting in. That's weird. I mean, I assume it still works fine, but okay. There's that one. What? Don't do that. Bad for your health. Bad for your health. Let's go over here, and I kind of want to make that the central island, don't I? So doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which order we put them in. We can move them around later. We can move around. We can build a giant tugboat and move them around. Not a problem. Tap, 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 tap. Boom. You were hiding some goodies underneath there, weren't you? I love how that giant rock is 3 quarts. Look at the size of this rock. And all it's going to give us is 3 quarts. And then this little rock will give us 3 quarts. 2 quarts. Right, well, I suppose we're going to connect it to here. Because Boop, 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 boop. What the three? I mean, it's just I get that they're just rocks, so it's nice to get anything from them at all. It is a little weird you get sulfur from them and not stone. I must admit that seems a bit weird. But as I said, sometimes you'll look at the size of a rock and then be like, that rock is absolutely massive. Gives you 3. So yeah, so that would be nice. But it is weird that they give you sulfur instead of stone. Still want a dirt block as well. I really want a dirt block. I'm getting used to how this works now, but I still can't extend out on a flat plane. Like here, I can't build out from this point here. All I can do is build up or down. Can't. Doesn't let me do it. Quartz, yeah, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying sulfur. Quartz, they give you quartz. And quartz is used for, I don't know why I keep saying sulfur. I've said that since the start of the game and I know it's wrong. See, I mean, I get starting from the corner. I've done that, but what if I'm building out here and I have no more corners? You know, how do I build out any further? I don't. Like here, I can build out from there. That's fine. I can do that now. This is all nice and easy. I can figure this one out. Not a problem. Oop. But I want to extend like this out here, and I don't see any way to do it. I don't see any way to. Yeah. So you can't actually extend planets out like infinitely, just one flat and build it out that way. It doesn't quite work that way because you can't click here. I'm inside an asteroid. Help me. I mean, it would be nice to build off of. Tried this. I haven't tried this yet. Build. No, I can't use floors to build off. Okay. Okay. Okay, worth a try. Worth a try. Yeah, we're gonna go. But I want to build. I want to eat the whole planet and just build one giant flat, like, you know. I need this giant flat disc on the back of 4 elephants, possibly 5 elephants. And I can't do it. I just can't make it. So yeah. I can't even click there to extend it out by 1. Yeah. Apparently I can't build down either. Yeah, possibly, just, you know, I'll just keep begging every time I play the game for a dirt block. Even if you need to put it in like the constructor to compact the dirt into dirt blocks, you know, even if it's something that's required like that, I would still, I want it. I want it. Okay, so now we're going to take this to there, and I'm not doing it with those engines over there because I can't see from that far away. That's a really long distance, so we're not going to do that. we are going to bring our 2 engines with us instead. We're going to put them over here somewhere. We might just do 1 engine, so we'll get rid of that, and we'll just put a single engine in here because electric power is uber. Points of feedback, quality of life. Yes, 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 I do. And I think I will. I want to see this game actually grow and do really, really well. I wasn't as active in the Factory Town Discord as I would have liked to have been, because I was just bad at doing that, but okay. So yeah, rotate around. Right. So we want to go that way, which is going to be forward and right. Forward. Forward. Go. Oh, the trees are panicking again. Bit down a bit. Up a bit, up a bit. I don't know why, but Star Trek The Next Generation, the very first episode where Riker has to manually dock the saucer section. Every time I'm doing this, it just every time. And dock. I was almost lined up. Look at that, beautiful. Oof. And the planets are not touching. Look at this. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Could definitely do with planning it out a bit better than that, but and also we were going to put little things in between, and I forgot all about that. I don't know how I do that. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how I'd build a little connection. We'd have to get colony management first to build things like that. I don't know, and then move things around independently. I need to do a test. I need to do a small test of something. If I... Oh, we only picked up one. Oops. Okay. So, small test. Small test incoming. If we disconnect the power from here, these are no longer connected, but they are technically connected on the grids. So if I add a engine here, it's going to fire instantly. Yes, it is dragging the whole thing around. Okay, that answers that question. Oh, so you can't just break them and then this becomes its own separate entity, which is probably a good thing, because otherwise you end up with all sorts of broken stations all over the place. Use your low amounts of goods, it should take less hits. Oh, the rocks. They should work possibly like these do, where they've got a certain amount in them, like the asteroids do as well. Whereas if you mine it, like every 5 hits gives you 1, and it's got a certain amount in, and then when you finish all of them, it breaks. So they should just be basically static asteroids. That would make sense. Use the same logic as asteroids. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the internals of the game. I don't know what that's like, but the same, you know, they generate with a certain amount of quartz in them, and maybe stone, and then you just hit them and they break down like that. We don't know. So upgrade later that makes them take less hits. mean, you've got the drill as well. You can always mine them with the mining drill if you want to. I want to put this there. So I need to do that. Then do that. Then that from beneath. So I need to put that block there, which means the solar panel is now. Really? Wow, attention to detail. Attention to detail. I never noticed that before. They've got actual little screws on them, like screw into the floor. I'm impressed. Whoever did the models for this game, I am utterly impressed. I'm just impressed with it, full stop, to be honest with you. I'm just impressed with everything. Okay, so you're going to take out that dirt there. That's fine. And then you're going to take out the copper there. And you're going to take out the iron there. The iron that we made more. So, okay. Okay. Let's remove you. Bye. Let's remove you. Goodbye. Okay. Right. Let's go over here. How you doing? You are still doing. You are still doing. 540 gold, 889 gold. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's our solar array sorted. We may not even need nuclear power. Right. Okay. How did you do here? 640. Awesome. Awesome. You wouldn't have brought the game if you didn't like it. You know, I've brought a few games where I'm like, it's okay. Hopefully we'll get better. And some have, some haven't. You know, so Factory Town is the biggest one. When I first played that, I was like, I'm enjoying this game, but I don't know how long I could see myself playing it, if that made sense, because it didn't feel like there was a great deal in it. And then more and more and more came, and then I'm on season 9. Yeah, that's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Like demos for game? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I need we don't have any copper wire? Oh god, have I used it all making... Oh god. I've got 4 conveyor belts and I need more. Can we convert this to make copper again? Not again, but can we convert it to make copper on the same ratios, and then we'll put the copper ore that we have in our inventory in it, which is 453 copper ore. And then you can make us some copper wire, because I need copper wire to build things. I'm also going to move the door, which means we're going to probably move the power cable underneath as well. The door to there. Which I think means moving the power cable. How many power cables do we got? That one. 29. Ah. Don't care for the stage starting point. I destroyed mine. I completely picked the whole thing up, destroyed a lot of it. In fact, there is the colony center. You were here, weren't you, for that? There's the colony center. So, and we built one side with a wall because we're going to build I was going to build a corridor. I don't know if I will or not. I think I'll try, but do I have any? I have loads of. Split those two. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oof. Okay, you do not need to be there because you're going to need power for that. Okay. Okay. Nice. So, let us build the belts of conveyor. We want to have a conveyor belt going down to here. And basically we want to copy this over here. But unfortunately you can't flip buildings, which is a shame. I'd love to flip buildings. You put that there. You put a constructor here. Put a manufacturer there. You are in the wrong place. Yeah, mirrored versions would definitely make the game what's the word? Not feel nicer. That's wrong. That's the wrong term. It would make the game easier, but I get why like they don't do it, and why Factorio doesn't do it, because then you well, first and foremost you'd have to build you'd have to design 2 of each building. I know it's just flipping the building, but you've got to have the assets for 2 of each building, because when you flip one you've got to make sure it's not just flipped, you've got the logos for it, but also it forces you to build things that don't follow symmetry, because lots of machines in real life aren't flippable. You know what I mean? They're all built to a certain, standard, if that makes it. Some of the things are a bit questionable. Like, why would you have the inputs on the side and not on the ends? That's just a questionable way of doing things. Because normally you'd have inputs on one end and then out the other end. I don't quite get why. Like, this has got 2 inputs, which is just weird to me. But I suppose it has some recipes that take 2 inputs later, maybe. Nothing so far uses 2 grids, 2 lots of grids. So I'd rather have more options than not, though, if I'm honest. I'd rather have more connections than not. So okay. Vehicles are flippable more as well. I mean, yes, that is true. Don't generally want to be flipping vehicles. It's not really all that good for them. Back space. See here, this just looks wrong to me now because the belts are not in the same place and it's not symmetrical and it's not lined up correctly. And I'm like, ah, which I think is why when I first built it, I chose to put a warehouse at the end of each line. When you didn't need to. I mean, warehouses can store vast amounts of materials, but I just kind of did it that way because it looked better, I felt. And I may do that again actually, because then everything is, but then it breaks after you go after gold, because once you've got past gold, none of these buildings actually connect properly to each other. So plus I might want to actually take off some of the iron or some of the plates or some of that, so I do want space in between that, so I'm going to do it again. We're going to the only one I stand is that one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. Oh, I'm gonna back to where I line. Yeah. Okie dokie. Have fun. Go down. You go this way. There. There. And then you got to here. And I am going to move that. I'm going to wait for this to finish doing its thing, which is going to be a while. But wait for this to finish doing its thing, and then we'll move that. Because we'll build another one. Because I think we can afford to. Yes. Yeah. We'll put it. Yeah, for that. Oh. And then you can output directly into it, and I think you can output directly into it. There we go, that's fine. Okay, and this line is actually going to be the copper line, which I know we're running copper right now, but should be, because the first one should be the iron line. So copper, copper, copper. Do, do, do. Go to the tier and remove all of that, and then ironically the power line doesn't actually want to be here, it wants to be over the end again, but it doesn't matter. As long as there's power, it doesn't really matter where it is, to be honest. Oop. And oop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then we need to put our splitters in. So 7 splitter there, splitter there. You are gonna go 3, 1, 0, and you, I don't need to change you, but we're gonna change you to 0, 1, 1. Okay. Grab your copper from there because you don't need it anymore. Change it over to be iron. Copper in here because that's where the copper belongs. Awesome. Put you are going to be doing iron. And you, once you finish doing that, I can be doing wire as well. There we go. Okay. And that one. Complete. Build me a base warehouse. And the base warehouse will go there. Okay, then you want sort, iron, iron, iron. Then you want, oh, I've got 199 copper ingots. Yeah, copper, actually, to be honest with you, I'm going to take the copper out of there and put it in there again. split it down because we don't have that many plates. So, yeah. Okay. Then all we have to do is bring in our belts and things, which is going to have to come through here. This isn't really a corridor for walking in, it's more of a corridor for belts to come in. So if I did this and I went line 4 and line 1 at input and input, that does kind of change the idea of having these, because it does now not matter what colour they are because they're covered by belts. Means what I really want to do is change these centre ones to be something that lets you know that you shouldn't be. It's dangerous. That's yeah. I don't know how we're going to bring the goods in. They're kind of all just going to come in on these 2 belts, probably from whichever direction they come in from, and then well, we'll be connected to this one hopefully at some point. So yeah, they'll all be coming in from these 2 belts, and then come down and just go into wherever they're going to. Perhaps, I'm not too sure. Probably build them up and then go in, and they'll come in above so that we can walk in under the ground. Under the ground? Under the belt. Or over the belt. We could run the belt underground. Or overground. They can womble free. Who knows? Who knows? What other flooring do we have that could stipulate walk here but don't walk here, that lines up properly? What do these metal floors look like? Let's what we do, let's strip out like in fact, let's do it here. Let's strip out that much. Maybe we'll make the entrance 5 wide. Yeah, I think we'll have to make the entrance 5 wide, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? Right, build. So what if we say floor metal 13, come up like that. There's no corner for it though. Floor metal 7. The lower. Floor metal 6 is going to be the same sort of thing, isn't it? It's low with a notch in it. Floor metal 6B has the notch on the other side. Okay, so they should be right and left. And that should be like the centre one. Although that looks more like an ending. Yeah, that's an ending piece. That's a corner piece. Looks like a corner piece actually. Maybe there are. Is there a oh, the black hole directly below us. So if we have floor metal in the centre like that, floor metal right. Alright, so that is this okay, that is a bit weird. So this is like the corner piece to this metal. But then I don't know how you'd run it along. That is odd. Orange one as well. There isn't an orange floor. I'm trying to figure out how these all like piece together. So I mean, like orange middle, the orange middle left, middle right. Give lights. But there isn't really a floor. I mean, floor metal white, does that fit? Not really. Let's turn that around. Right, left, middle. Still doesn't look right. That's definitely raised over the top of it. Don't really see one that works for it, if I'm honest with you. Floor metal right, floor metal left. I'm just trying to make a floor that doesn't look terrible. I mean, all the pieces are fantastic. It's just I can't settle on one that snaps together. If that makes any sense. Like I want to build a corridor. This is going to be a corridor, so it's going to go down. It's going to have belts on either side that might go up above your head. But then I kind of want to walk down here and then have the sides go, hey, don't go over here, it's bad. But the only ones that really have icons to tell you it's bad is kind of like the orange floor, which doesn't seem to snap well to anything else. It only snaps well to itself and its edging. It certainly doesn't snap to the white. Yeah, I am really starting to think that maybe I'll just go with the black. Maybe there are a few different colours of black, so maybe just like up the centre have a slightly different shade of black. So it's just like, hey, this is where to go. See, like these, I like these. These look really nice. I do like these, and then every now and then you put the lights in. I do like them. I really wish there was a centre light, but yeah. But then to find something that snaps to it, you've got the floor metal here. But it looks, I don't know, it's because there's this edge here and there is an edge in between the tiles, it just doesn't line up in my brain. So yeah, I think we might just end up with a see, it's the white tiles that got the edge on them. Okay. Okay, it's not the orange tiles, it's the white tiles that have the edge. Oh, and also, where was the mistake? Where was the mistake I found? Was this one? Yeah, the floor strips grey and the floor black are exactly the same texture. The stripes grey does not have stripes. So yeah, that's supposed to be stripes grey, and this is black. So something's gonna miss there. Sorry, I should not be doing these. I should not be telling you this. I should be actually putting it into the Discord. That would even look alright. But the problem is there's no corner piece. The brain switches off. Excellent. I mean that's what we're here for. We're here to switch people's brains off so they no longer have to think anymore. Who wants to think anyway? Far too much effort. I think what we'll do is we're just gonna literally go with the floor black, and what we're gonna do is cut a single line up in the middle, so, and then put in the floor matte black. Something like that. So we just got the floor black, and then there's a black line up the center. It looks a little odd, but yeah. So what I want to do is I want to bring in these. Go up. How tall is the player? Huh? Where did you put that belt? Well, you clearly made the noise. You put a belt down. Where did you put it? I'll find it later probably. Player is 2 blocks tall. Okay. Oh, they're shiny underneath. Oh, nice. Shiny. Go in there. Not convinced about the floor. Kind of should have gone with the matte black for the entire floor. I think about it, but I'm not changing it now. So that's the idea. So it's going to come in, it's going to go that way, then it's going to go to all the smelters and wherever it needs to go via some special routing thing at some point. And then we're going to build walls up around this, and then walls around this, and you'll go in there. Oh, there's glass wall. Yellow wall. What is that? Okay, whatever's going to happen, I'm going to see. You're going to see the outside when you come through a dock anyway. Let's put a door in here. There are doors and things, wouldn't there? There's yeah, these. Hatch, a door, light pole, cool. Glass barrier, support. Oh, nice. Vents. I think, to be entirely honest, I'm at the moment, I think we're just going to go with running stuff on the floor. Not really caring. Honest. Run all the way here and carry on that way as well, because generally I think I'm just going to be flying all the time anyway, so yeah, the industrial complex can be like this. Maybe if I choose to build a spaceship at some point in the future, We'll do randomness. See. Okay. Okay. So. Oop. Oop. Pusher. Iron. Copper. Gold will be down here once we have enough goods. I think we do have enough goods. Oop. Okay, we want to build exactly the same thing once again. Luckily now we have the layout planned. Although I don't know how far. Oh, I chose a random number. There. Right. 6. No, it's not. It's more. 7. It's 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Must be perfect. Everything must be perfect. Perfectly balanced. Yes. And then manufacturer, which goes. There. Yeah. You up out. This way. That away. Oop. Build me another one of these. Put it there. Grab me a splitter. There. This is gold, so this is a different ratios to the others. So grab this gold, gold, gold. You're going to split 2 to 1 down here. Okay, boom, and then you are in fact not going to split there at all. We're going to go straight into there because we don't need gold plates. We just need gold bars. And that smelting will continue on to go to wherever is next. I know I can't remove the sky block. I know I'm not allowed to. Leave me retrieved. I also don't know why the door's there and why. Oh yeah, I'll put the door there because I was going to change things. So we're going to change this up again because we don't need the door there anymore. Not only that, I only put 2 gaps in between it. Really? Oh. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Oop. you there, and nope, you there, up. Oh. Up, go and blub to me. Come on, bloop, bloop. Post the bug fix list. Oh. Oh. How many bugs were squished? Okay. Should have put these down there. Yeah. Off of here. And then just put them backwards, upwards. That would have made life so much simpler. We may still do that. We can do that. That's fine. And then at the end, we're going to put our asteroid catchers, which will ironically run all the way down and plug into here. Pull it back in. Because that's just how it's going to work. Okay, so which, when, where? That's not the right thing. That one is Discord. Good lord, there's 551 messages in general in the general chat. Wow. Awesome. Okay. What a day. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, they're on the Steam page. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't, yeah. Discussion just has 451 new messages since I started playing. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Well, how many has Bug Reports got? Bug Reports has got... Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Many bugs were squashed. Many things were dealt with. Hold. Okay. So, I think that's good. That's fine. We're definitely not enough power. Positively not enough power. So let's also fix that. Where is the power line? Going to come out here. So it's going to go a bit longer than that one currently is. In fact, it's probably not going to go that long actually because it needs to come to the end. So due to run 22 at least. Okay. We can put in 20 of these. That. There. Oop. Hello. Yeah. Well, it is 5 wide. It does not matter. Does not matter. So, put that there. Build a platform on top. Oh, we don't have enough solar panels. Okay. Remove solar panels. Remove solar panels. Floor. Floor. Cable. Remove tall. Even that one. Okay. Solar panels. Doop, 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 doop. Oop. That one. Oop. Okay. There we go. You do another row of solar panels. We just do another row, another row, another row, and keep going, and keep going, and keep going, and keep going up to the sun. Everything will be fantastic. And this is running at 90%, so we still do not have enough solar panels. We only have 40 solar panels. Gonna need more. More. Oop. But we don't have any more because we don't have any gold. In fact, we have enough to build one more solar panel. Which, I mean, it's a start, I suppose. What we need to do is we need to connect up some things either over here or our asteroid catchers. So guess what? There is no more updates coming because he's fixed every single bug. Everything has been fantastic and there's no issues at all. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, the central panels are rotated. Ah! You can actually see it. Oh my days, I did not. Oh wow, OCD breaking. No. Another update dropped. Why is he so hell-bent on fixing this game? That means I'm 2 versions old now. 2 versions. Right, so yeah, we need to connect some things up somewhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a storage, and we're going to slap storage. Two, so there, isn't it? Nope, I have to fix it. I have to fix it. My brain tells me it must be done. Well, actually, There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's now a 3 gap between this side, right? And then what we can do is we can stick all our ores in here, and then everything should get filtered beautifully. He says, hopefully. You should have that and the gold ore. Yeah, that is that. I think that is the 5th one, isn't it? The 5th one since you didn't reach that one either. I'm so disappointed in you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so can I build a drill here? Oh, that's a big drill, don't want it. Up it. Why can't I put it there? What's wrong with it being there? What's wrong with that? Aha, that would be because I sneezed and forgot to unmute. So, yeah. So okay, we're gonna go up to this world first. And then we're gonna go down to that one, and then we're gonna go down even further, because down here is Doom. Well, maybe not Doom. Life beyond something. So we want to go up, basically all the way, maybe a little bit down. Power. Yeah, like 150 north. There you go. 150. Oh, there you go. Okay. Going up, and we are going to there. Sweet. Okie dokie. Right. So, whilst that's happening, we want to put in our asteroid claim minor things. Which I'm really tempted to put right here. And just plug them in. We need to work. What I should do really is remove that sort and put it on the end. So anything that makes it past the filters ends up in there. Fantastic. Probably be loads of carbon and ice should end up in there. So let's build mining automated smelters. I put them here. No. How tall are they? Have a look, see how tall they are. 6. Interesting that they work even when they're not powered. But they are 7 tall. 1, 2, 3. Four. Hello. Hey. Yeah. So that's what I mean. They collect an asteroid and they collect the next one, but how does the tractor beam work with no power? Confused I am. Okay. Super. Magic! The laws of physics don't mean anything in this game. which is absolutely perfectly fine, because the laws of physics get in the way of a lot of fun stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. So under there is where we could put these. Don't actually need it. They don't even need the platform they're on technically, but I'm going to leave them on there. Come on. Let me build one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me build one more. One more in the end. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Is directly below. Yes, it is. Awesome. So that's the closest they can be. Then we want to come out here. We'll go 3, 4. That. Get up. The asteroid drops to the ground and explodes. So we do this and then we go on the end. Yeah, 1, 2. Run out of space. Okay, and then the solar panels can keep building above them, and everything will be absolutely fine. Okay. Okay. Run. 2 pieces of floor. Okay. I'm hoping 4. Yeah, 1 belt can deal with 4 at least. 1. Down here. Here. Down here. You for the moment can do that. Okay. And this is where our power system fails. Yep. Got any more of these yet? Oh, got 140. Nice. Oof. What are we doing now? We are 91%. Yay. Okay. I don't know how that keeps happening, but for some reason I keep building on a different grid to other buildings. A load of gold up. That. We have 40 solar panels. No, we don't have 40 solar panels. We have 80 solar panels because I'm building them in groups of 20, which means I've technically allocated enough space for 140 solar panels. Cool. Okay, they're doing all the things. That's cool. Right, so you take my carbon, take my water. Okay. So, what's next? What's next? Let's check our mines out. Oh, we're here. We're here. What's next is remembering that we're moving. Straight ahead. Full power. What the? I'll go that one. I'll go this one. You go up a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. What we should do is prepare the dock. Be over here somewhere, behind these things here. Find the dried rocks. Doop, 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 poof. Doop, 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 doop. and it gives us loads of stuff that's not sulfur. It is actually quartz, or it may be sulfur masquerading as quartz, pretending to be quartz. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. I think it's got the intelligence to masquerade as other things, but right. So I suppose what I should do is try and let me know we're moving, aren't we? So I want to build up this area because I definitely want to build the platform up higher, like up here somewhere, so we can get belts and stuff through. We could get belts through anyway, really, but yeah. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I really do want to build this up, but I don't think I can with the yeah, with the planet moving. Kind of do it. Kind of do it. Okay, let's just get better to Jeffrey. Let's speed up time. Go. Okay, we definitely need to go up some more. And stop. Let's have a look. See here, we're still an absolute age away from it. Okay, but we can travel. We can get over here. Okay, we have a giant snowball, and it is a giant snowball, which is awesome. It's not a curved out bowl-shaped world. It actually tells you, doesn't it, on shape as a donut. But this one is shape as a bowl. This one is a donut. This one was a crater. This one is an ellipsoid wavy. Ellipsoid. What's this one? This one is a wavy bowl. Okay. Have another wavy bowl over there. Oh, we got some new ones appeared. A boomerang and a bowl. That one's not it. Okay. So, how the devil do we doctor this? Pick a side, any side. And let's try and get like center. Well, there you go. That is the center. I can see it. I can see the nubbin. That's obviously the center. Oh, do you know what? That's where we're gonna go. So, boop. Sure how big the docking clamp is. Device docking station. It's apparently bigger than that. Not an even number, is it? Wait, have I mined out an even number there? Am I an idiot? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm not mined out an even number. Okay. Nope. Wrong. Not that. Very good now. Now it says it's 4. It's really weird. Really weird that it's saying that that's like that when that's not right. Oh, it magically mined things. Aha, there's the rest of the dome. Ah, it is an even number. Of course it is. Of course it's an even number. Ah, you idiot. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's an even number. It's got four lines and then a two-way walkway down the centre, isn't it? No, it hasn't. No, it's got a one walkway and then 4 lines, which makes it 5, 6, 7 wide. And mined out. Oh, my brain keeps forgetting that tiles are in the center and you're mining on the edge. So yes, I wanted to mine out an even amount, 7 or 8 either side. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, that's not correct. So we're on the middle tile here, not the middle tile. So this wants to come out about one more this side, right? 1, 2, 3, 3. There's no moon. Who'd have thought counting was so hard? Okay, that should fit the dock beautifully. Yes, there we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The same size gap on either side, and then we can come in with this. Ah. 4. I'll make it look no. Mesh. No. We just go 4 across. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. Nope, 6. Yeah. I'm now I understand the limitations of it with your help. Thank you very much for pointing out how it works. I get what I can and cannot do with it. So I suppose once you know what you more importantly what you can't do with something, it gives you a better understanding of how to do the things you want to do. That makes sense. Like this, like I would never have thought of building a tunnel at all until you mentioned that you had a planetoid where you built stuff inside. So I'm like, oh, now I kind of want to do that. I want to build inside a place, and now we've got a connection. I don't know what's going to be in here. I don't really need the resources from the planets. I'm just kind of doing it more for fun. Yeah, but we want to build. I kind of want to build up around here. Try and get up to about sort of this level here. I don't know what else is around here. What we've got? We've got carbon and carbon here. So that wants to be built. Mind out. But of course, you can drill. You can put drills in underground. So if I build above it and plug it in, then we can just still put a drill underground to get rid of that carbon. So figuring out how to do it. We built a column up. Where we want to go. About there, looks good. Okay, and then we built a third row up. Then that will let us build on the edges. Or at least I thought it would let me build on the edges. I guess it won't. A flat surface. Yeah, of course, that's a flat surface, so that's why. Okay. And I can't just pick here and build out towards it on a flat line, which is what I want to do. I want to build a peninsula pointing out from that level out to here. Where are we? That's the centre. 3, 4, that's enough. Down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So that's where I want to do it. That's where I want to put the dock. I don't think it's going to let me. It's not. It's big enough, but it's not fat enough yet. Okay. Pre-release save files. Yeah, I was. I must admit, I was a little bit bummed when it was like the whole. Learning the beta saves don't work with the full game. It's fair enough. I mean, you can't always expect compatibility between them, but it's just like, oh, I was having fun in that beta save. Oh, really? Really? We're out of force tonight. Absolutely out of force tonight. Up, 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 up. Yeah, like that. There we go. And then with that wall, I can build that top. So in order to build any sort of terrain, you need at least two sides at 90 degrees to each other. Get out. Do it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. This is where I found out I was off. Damn it. Damn it. No, we're not. We're perfect. Okay. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Play nicely now. Play nicely. We're going too fast. Unlucky. Unlucky with the clicking. Doop. Doop. And a screenshot. Oh, yes. I can envision in my head some of the stuff I'd like to build in this game. Particularly like building some spaceships and stuff. But I mean, I know full well that I won't, because I'll start doing it and then not be happy with the initial build to it, and then want to do something else to it, and yada yada. We've got a cave. Hey, got a cave. Ooh. Oof. Dock will only fit on the end in one place, like that. There we go. Awesome. Okay, Jeffrey, we are coming to get you with our solar powered electric engines. So I'm impressed. One little engine can move all this mass. Absolutely impressed. Oh, we're smashing up things. Smashing the rocks. Right, we've got up a bit. Blah, bit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ramming speed. Ramming speed. Oh, I thought it was a lot closer than it was. Let's have a look at these screenshots here. Oh, all the belts. All the belts. Is that 4 belts being merged into one? Different. What the? You're splitting off hydrocarbon. Ah? That looks like an ore belt, and yet you want to split off your hydrocarbon. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a tunnel. That's one hell of a tunnel. And obviously people on stream can't see the but yeah, okay, so that's gonna, I mean, I don't know how big that planetoid is. Not as big as that one there. Okay, now we're close enough. Dock. Oof. We were almost perfectly docked. Delete. Awesome. And here we go. Yay. Cold. Warm. Food. Awesome. And then we'll go over to these 2 amalgamations over here. Inside the planetoid. Okay. Yeah. We have more planets to mine out. Okay. But what we want to do now is we want to go down. Pretty much straight down. So let's untick Sheffield. We know it's there. This has got 14,000 aluminium on it. I also love how the planets are oversized on the if I ping, there's not a great deal over this side. It's okay. Ping. Copper. I'm down here to scan again. It's all over there. Oh, there's somewhere in the back as well. Okay, so we can mine to it. Cool. Okay. So let us doop in an engine again. Chase it round. Where is kind of? Oh, it is. It is literally directly below us. So we need to go back a bit. Hello? Hello? Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Thank you. I think I've confused the game. So what grid I'm currently on. West and back a bit. So that's our line. We want to go east and back. Going east? Yeah, we're going minus west. Okay. Okay. Then we really want to go down. Well, actually, no, we don't want to go west. We want to go. We want to go right. We don't even want to go back. We want it on. We want this line. Is that our line? Yeah, that's our line. So we want this line to be over here. And no, we want it over there. We want it over there. So we want to be going west. Yes, we're going west. We want it over there, so that we want to go over here. So when we come down, we can connect this side of the planet to that. Okay. And why have you stopped? You have 12 iron ore in you. You have completed the process. The iron bars have not appeared. Had this happen earlier on with some copper. Okay, recipe off. Back on again. There you go. Should probably update the game to the latest version. That might help. Okay. Now I want to rotate this round. I'm going to be going down. Alright. Okay. We've got 2.5 light years to travel to get down there. Enjoy, engine. Enjoy. In the meantime, I'd like to do some more mining, but probably can't. Because mining is really difficult when you're moving. So instead, let's come over here. Well, actually, let's go over here. Let's reposition some of our miners and things like that. Plus, what I should really do is try and get automation, mining automation working, advanced mining. Because these are, I mean, they're not the quickest in the world, but they do work really well. Like, you put them down and tell them to go, and they just go and do the things. And that's what this gold deposit is. This gold deposit is so that they can pick up gold. That's what it is. Forgot. Okay. So we'd like to get there, but we can't get there because we don't have enough engineering science. We don't have enough engineering science because we haven't built any engineering science for a long time. So let us re-put down the laboratory. Laboratory. Get some power. Get off. And so give it some yeah, say that. There you go. Look, 195 gold. Nice. Nice. Loads of gold. Okay, so you're working on chemistry. Interestingly, isn't yeah, chemistry is the second one, and then biology is next, then space, then high tech. But when you unlock them, they end up in alphabetical order, which is confused me at first, but doesn't matter. Not important which order they're in, so long as they are all here. Let's see if we can't reposition some of these drills now. Okay. Have you? How far down does this go? Down, up, down. Oh, a number of blocks. Let's get to the top of this one. We want it there. Okay, so if we take out copper back here as well. Okay, so we can't get all it. We can't get that copper. Okay, so what we'll do is we will do. Do that, and then we'll just move it back on later. Okay. Okay, you get me more copper. I don't know, we're mining out the copper here. I think we're mining the iron out to start with, and the copper underneath it. Let's go to the gold. Boom. Have you not been running? Have you not been running? That's not a lot of gold considering how long you've been running for. I want to put it there, but I can't push the gold. Go underneath here. Oof, there's gold here. Which is good, which is very good. We want all the golds. Can't be there. Because there's no floor. Because the gold's there. I think it might be because of no floor. Yeah, it is. It's because of no floor. So I can actually get a miner there. I did think it could mine pretty good. The actual mining arm can come up even one tile higher, but it might be because there was just no floor there. Connect. Yeah. Away you go. Cool. Okay, we've got loads of other resources as well in here. No, we haven't. Oh, in fact, I've got no label for copper. Copper gold, a bit of copper. Is that it? Wow. Donuts is not fantastic. This one's got uranium, and that one's got titanium and titanium. Huge titanium deposit back. Awesome. Okay. So we've done one bit of research, which was what was that we did? Chemistry. So we want advanced mining. I can imagine the little drone miners are going to mess up if you try and send them underground, because they will get very confused with all sorts of stuff. Unfortunately, we can't get advanced mining, because to get advanced mining, we need bioscience. And to get bioscience, we need astronaut. And we aren't really suited to getting astronauts right now, because I mean, we could get them, but they wouldn't live very long, I don't think. Of course there would be. Cut back on resources you can get? Cut back on resources? But they're not going to be as abundant. Not sure I want to update now. Although that would only affect planets that haven't already spawned, so. Refresh the picture. Oh yeah, I mean, in the beta, the one that I was just playing, that I've been doing the video series on, the first planetoid I came to had, I think it was something like 144,000 titanium on it. It wasn't, I mean, it was a bowl shape like kind of this one here, but it was riddled. It was absolutely riddled with resources everywhere. So maybe I should have gone with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 star. That would have. Oh, there it is. There she blows. Okay, I suppose what we also need to do is get her. A docker. Gonna be here somewhere. Game doesn't seem to be as confused when you're going directly up or down, other than the rock pieces jumping. Oh, that's stop now. Zoom. You travel. Right. Travel right on, only a little bit right, please. Anti-Borkic does not look like a very hospitable place. It looks like the sort of place where I'd expect Warhammer orcs to live. Indigenous life. Okay, that's good to me. Stop. Boom. Come with me, little engine. Oh, that's miles away. Gold. Gold in there. Mountains. What is this resource? This is just going to be a multicolour. 337 gold. So not a lot. Not a lot. But do you know what? We'll take it. Nice planet you got there. We'll definitely take it. Well, I just need to extend outwards. So. Oop. Out as far as we can go. Ooh. Come on. Come on now. Come on, play nicely. Come on. Yep. Do. There we go. A peninsula. Awesome. Okay. This column here. And I'm going to put up this a little bit in here. Because it always looks a little wrong. And at least put some for support on there. At least for me it looks a little wrong. There we go. Okay. The docking port goes here. Dock. Dock. Even make this big enough. I did. Just though. Only just. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. Zoom. We want to pick somewhere. Oh, nice. Oh. What a very hospitable looking planet. Here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Contaminate the planetoid with dirt from another world. So it conveniently looks just like dirt from this world. Dock. Okay, and then we need to well, I assume move our mega planetoids rather than moving that one. So okay. Device engine. Slow the power right down. Right down. No, press the one. Impact. Stay on target. Stay on target. And left. Do, 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 do. Easier than docking a Kerbal Space Program. Okay, how's that? That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all. Hey, Jock. Oof. Okay, now we have 4 planets. 5. We picked up 5 planets. Woohoo! Awesome. I don't know the order it's putting them in. It's very weird. Is it distance? Yes, distance. Distance from me. Okay, so that's why this changes. Okay. Cool. We've got a proper mix of colours and other weird random stuff going on here. So, what's this? Let's have a big carbon ore then. The carbons, got a little bit of uranium and a tiny amount of gold on the side, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is look down. Over there. It's an unknown thing. It's probably going to eat us. Do you know what? Fine with it either way. You want to basically be going down and a little bit forward. Actually, you probably want to be doing about 50-50. We will end up at the black hole or wormhole, whatever that is. I don't know. It's a black hole. It's pretty much going to be a black hole, but we're going anywhere. We're going anyway. Can't remember the name of the film where the robot falls into the black hole and then comes back as one thinks it's a creature from hell. Can't remember the name of the film. You're still drilling away. Awesome. Okay, you've got something. Needs to be moved back one. This is not a problem. Fine. Nope. Having choices. Find out. Oh. So, random draw in the wall. So we need to start looking at terraforming and changing things and doing other bits and pieces. So oh, I dropped that to the wrong planet. I dropped it to that one. Oh, that's right. That's fine. We can always build another one next to it, another one next to that. Adjust them at some point, whatever. So this was going to be our main world. Because it's green and it's nice. And everybody loves green worlds. Oop. Means we need to leave one side free for actual docking of ASTRO. Fine, because we could leave that over there doing its thing to bring astronauts in here. I mean, walk in, do whatever they're doing. Yeah, okay. But we're not going to do that yet because we are going to head down to this phenomenon and see what happens. Is it going to kill us? Is it going to send us to the next dimension? What is going to happen? Find out very, very soon. Keep mining away. Not to mine those. There is still 1,750 iron gold there, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay. I think we have loads of iron for you. We've got 54 iron. You're still working on that. That's fine. That's fine. You do that. Stack. In fact, you might as well take our swirl, because you need that for chemistry science. But chemistry science requires a bod, and it requires iron rods, which is something we don't have. So we need to figure that one out. As we approach impending doom, let's iron rods aren't that difficult to do. They require carbon and they require plates. Plates are being made here. We can always tap off the plates. We have got this here, so we could go 212 or 2-1. I think. How much are rods? We've got one plate and one iron. Okay, so yeah, we'll go 2-1-1 out that way. Then out that way, we will. I mean, we can run it wherever we want to go, because I don't know where we're going to go with it yet. Probably over here to other places, although we could go on the end like we did last time. We took some of this stuff to the end. It needs carbon as well. We would have to tap into the carbon. Ooh, getting closer. It's getting closer. Let's concentrate on this a little bit, shall we? It is 25 to 2 in the morning for me here, so I'm kind of thinking of wrapping things up. We've got some planets. I basically want to go and collect more planets. It's kind of like we're not doing anything with them, but I just really want to go and collect more planets. Just be like, have another planet there, another planet here, another planet, collect them all up. Have loads of them. Maybe even like not necessarily redo this, but unconnect it and move it over to connect somewhere else. And then, yeah. But before we do any of that, we're going to go towards this thing. We're going to go play with the Eye of Terror. What wonderful chaos it can bring. This is not being shown on the map. Nope. Anomalies are not being shown on the map. Neither is that meteor shower. What's that? Okay. Terra Columbus. Yeah. And you. Why does Mantha Prime just always show? I know it's the closest one right now. But we have more planets attached to us than we do in the world, in the universe right now. A level. Go straight ahead. Okay, now, what do I do? Do we send the whole station there, planets and all? Do I jump in there myself? We do. What do we do? Kind of thinking we just send the whole ship in there. Find out what happens. It might kill us. It might not. Who knows? Either way, it's going to be a fun adventure. Yeah, I think it's the plan. So I want to kind of be first and foremost for this. Well, actually, no, I don't. Have I unlocked black hole? I have not unlocked black hole yet. Does it do anything if we fly towards it without getting the technology unlocked? Or does it just kill us? Because I saw there was a ring around the one in the trailer in the screenshot, so you can harness the black hole for something. Nothing will happen till we do. Certainly going to find out very soon. Because we're going to fly straight into it and see what happens. I am going to save the game beforehand anyway. See, but I don't know what black hole does. It says black hole function. Oh, stop. You've flown past it. Yeah, numpty. Look. What? Ah, one cable out, really? Okay. So let's do this. Up nice and square. What? Okay. All stop. That's kind of my navigational crosshairs. Eh? Looks about right to me. I think we're lined up. I think we're good to go. Save. Stream. Save. Okay. And straight ahead. Thrusters to full. Let's go. We're going into the Eye of Terror. And I think we might be above it. Yep, we're above it. We're down. Full power ahead. Go. Go. We're probably just going to fly straight past it and nothing's going to happen. Oh. Thruster ran out of power. You know what this means, don't you? It started eating us. It started eating us. It's awesome. Did I put that in the wrong way around? What brain? Brain. What was you thinking? Clearly wasn't thinking. Device. That way. Go. Okay. Black hole! Black hole! It's eaten half our base. It's going to eat more. Yum. It's in the trees, it's eating the planets, it's eating the everything. I am no longer attached to anything because I think I have to be attached to the colony. It's eating the planet. What is ah! Black holes are bad. Black holes are really bad. But really bad. They just eat you alive. I thought we'd teleport through to another dimension or something. Rah. Okay. Blech. Okay. So black holes just tear you apart and you die. Well, the more you know. Okay, so I think we shall leave this one here because it is 1:45 in the morning. I've been streaming for just over 8 hours. Yeah, I'm tiny in the corner. Maybe bigger. Hello. So yeah, I think we're gonna leave this one here and we're going to come back another time. Astro Colony is out in early access right now. Go grab it. Fantastic game. You can jump into black holes. I mean, what more do you want? What more do you want? Black holes. They do kill you, but but anyway, we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time. Tomorrow, Sonic Frontiers is released, so we're going to be absolutely playing that. And then we'll be back doing probably obviously we're gonna obviously have to restart Astro Colony as a series, maybe from this save, maybe from when we had the weird teleporting over to I don't know where. So yeah, Biss, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Hello, welcome, but good night. Until next time, as always, have fun.